chat?
No one's in chat.
And any stinkies in chat?
No one's in chat.
Did you do all the announcements?
No, I haven't done any announcements. I've just started.
Well, that's why there's no stinkies in chat.
People used to be in pre-stream. What happened?
What happened? You missed one day of streaming.
Yeah, literally. You know, the day after I missed that day of streaming, I had like 10 viewers.
Feels bad, man. Is it really that?
Yeah. You actually have to keep to your schedule. I don't know. Humans are weird. Oh, this isn't even flat.
Because it's like you've mentioned it as well.
Yeah,
like you've, it's not like you disappeared. Not like streamer poof.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just streamer tried to.
You know how Clammy was like, oh, you can just take a day off? Like, no.
Well, you could.
You
but
can't.
Then no, you could, but then you could have to do it for every week. Like, you'd have to, like, permanently take a day off, right?
Yeah. Do you wanna...
Do you want me to play while you're doing this? Oh.
I'm just doing the announcements.
Point the Wii remote at the press A.
Yeah, no one's in chat.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm hosting someone. No. How about a cute dog?
Searching for
Cute
the cute dog.
kiwi.
Oh, I want a kiwi. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's so sweet. I love him. It's the kiwi copter. Make sure that the entire clip is sweet. You didn't even look through the entire
I know
clip.
it's going to be cute. Look, he's running.
What if he bumps into a tree or something?
He's just him running.
I'm running. New adventure. Heck, this adventure. We got some of the items. Start.
Wow, no viewers.
Feels bad. Well, you know what? I'll join the chat so you have a viewer.
Like, oh, 6 viewers.
Oh, we were here.
Yeah, we were in Lightning Land.
My nose is itchy. I don't remember, to be honest. Was I doing something during the stream last time?
I don't remember.
Did we do this? We did this already.
Is the volume okay? And is the video okay? Because the video looks like piss to me.
We already did this, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we go back and do some other stuff.
Yeah. Remember, you don't have to point the Wii remote at anything in particular.
Yeah, but I was trying to roll. I was doing this.
You roll with the nunchuck.
I forgot this was this game and you don't just
Yeah. You might want to like sit back so you don't like smack the Wiimote on the table.
I will smack the Wiimote on the mic.
Don't do this.
Can you hear that, chat?
Hello, Unicorn and Chip. Oh, I love the like 2-month chicken that I drew yesterday.
Bird statue. Are we going somewhere? Oh
yeah,
no.
out the door.
Oh, but the bird statue doesn't teleport you.
No, this was it's been a couple of weeks now, I guess.
Wait, how do you... Oh, you just go.
But last time they were like, oh yes, you need to go and stick your sword in a bunch of fire.
Stick the sword in a bunch of fire.
So they're basically saying there's like another couple more dungeons you need to go
I remember doing this one.
Yeah.
So, do we just go... Where do we go?
But yeah, by the way, I think the quality of this video output, like the game does look better than this. It's literally just the converter, I think.
Do we have to go somewhere or can we just fly off?
I think you can just fall off, can't you? We have to run off.
Okay, time to run off. Whee!
How's it going, chat? Can you hear us?
Get the bird.
It's the audio.
Get him. Oh, where do we go though?
I have no bloody idea. Look at the map. You got a plus button. You're in here, on the left.
Yeah, but...
So if you want to get out of there...
But where do we go though?
Zoom in. I have no idea. Probably just that way.
That way?
Probably like south, yeah.
South, like Fun Island.
Yeah, we went there, but they said they needed... It was the sad clown.
But remember? It says fun and fun.
Super fun. Hey, Minty.
Fun Island.
No one's in chat today, Minty. It's kind of sad.
No friends.
What happened?
Foreign woods.
Did I say something bad on some stream or something and no one wants to watch anymore?
It's because you said Linux was bad.
I don't like Linux.
Yeah. That's why all the viewers have gone off.
Maybe.
Hello. He's insulting my Linux. Hack the streamer. So we're just heading randomly south? You think?
Yeah, I just go south.
Yes, this is like randomly south. I don't know where this is or what that is, but...
I'll summon friends with the power of Woo-hee-hee. Thank you. Is the game and mic audio okay?
Am I too loud?
I think you might be too quiet, if anything.
Am I too loud?
That might be too loud.
Can I go here? Which island is this?
I don't know, try it.
A friend. How do I land again?
D. Oh, down on the D-pad.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice.
No, death! Death
Nice.
imminent! Oh wait, you can recall the bird. You get a second try, he doesn't just fall to his death. You...
No.
Oh no, he does not do that. Oh no. We did it! I don't know what this island is though. Is it even remotely useful?
I actually have no idea what this island is.
Yeah, but I saw it and it was small, so I was like... Oh wait! Streamer, look.
What?
Look, streamer.
Oh, you're dabbing. Lovely. Oh no!
Oh, you're dabbing, no love.
It's actually a reason that no one's watching today. Like, is the football on or something? Or like talking? Normally you'd be like, oh yeah, Woolen, we're alright, thank you. How are you? Or, haha,
Okay, do we not
got him. Oh no, the audio seems okay to me. What happened? You hold A to run up the wall, Chris.
Oh, can you just do that?
Well, maybe not that wall, but
This wall.
maybe.
I have to get used to the controls again, because we played Wind Waker for... We didn't play
Yeah, Wind
Wind
Waker's so
Waker
much better, isn't it?
yesterday. PP hands.
No, we watched Hololive.
I wanted to play Wind Waker, but he'd be watching the anime girls.
It's fun though.
Do you fall in the water, or do you not want to do that?
Doesn't matter, I think.
No, I was like, maybe there's like a secret here.
There is.
Secret! Secret! Hi, Clara.
Hi, Gloria.
How to dive. Please, streamer, how to dive.
You can't.
But there's a secret there.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't get there yet.
Yep.
Okay, put the log.
In fact, that one isn't motion controls, it's just A and the
Yeah.
stick.
So is this like a little secret island then?
I have absolutely no idea what this island's for.
Is there like any fun
You can fall in the
things?
middle if you want.
Yeah, but I wanted to look here.
Oh, there's a thing there.
Bees! Bees!
There's ants in my pants.
Bees! Bop the bees! Bop the bees!
Hey, Lich. Are
You
you
cannot
playing...
bop the bees!
No, run away from the bees.
This is Animal Crossing!
Finally, they're getting their revenge.
I will eat this
Legend
fruit.
of Green Elf Up-Pointed Sword. That's right.
Where's the bees?
How are you all doing? I'm doing okay, Glyra. Thank you. How are you? The bees.
Where are the bees? I can't see them.
So based on no one's reaction, I'm going to assume the audio is completely perfect and cannot be improved. Hey, Lich.
What the?
How are you
Jumping!
doing?
Jumping!
How's your
Be
time
gone,
been?
bees! Yes, be gone, bees. What is this? A little hole.
Mm-hmm.
What is that one though? There's nothing in here.
That's the one that you wanted to go through.
Oh, so this is the exit.
Doing fine. Feeling a little drab though. Oh, not sure what you want to do today. Are you completely bored? Because you could you're really good at art, aren't you? You could like practice pixel art or something.
Ooh.
I had a lot of fun doing that yesterday. I feel like you'd enjoy it too. Audio's okay for you. All right. Watch will he. Video and audio is good. You know what's
Oh, the spider
interesting
web.
is the Elgato literally just worked the first time.
Oh, that is a rare
Like,
occurrence.
I plugged in the Wii, put all the cables in the right places, added it as a video capture in OBS. It showed up in OBS. I changed my monitor's source. It showed
Should
up
I
on the
go in
monitor.
here first?
You
See
don't want to
what's
make
in
art, but
here.
it makes you feel like you have to do it rather than wanting to do it. Glyra, I request from you.
Oh, should we not drop here then? Maybe it seems like it's.
You can
like,
drop through that. Go for it.
It might seem like a little bit of like an
Glyra,
open
I
area.
request from you a drawing of the Kiwi copter. This is my commission to you,
Wait. Oh.
and I want you to do it for free.
Wow. This is bullying.
Please
I think.
draw Kiwi copter.
Wait, where are we?
What the hell is a Kiwi copter?
Oh, but he's so sweet.
You know the Kiwi copter.
He doesn't know the Kiwi copter. This is where we just landed. Woolen, this is where we landed. Did I just get scammed?
Yeah. I have no idea what the point of that entire area is. It's probably like some rare items or something.
I moved like this bit over there, but there's nothing. I want to.
Is there really nothing?
I want to go through the like little door because I wasn't sure if that would lead to the outside because it looks like it, doesn't it?
We'll just go through it.
I think I just got scammed. What is this?
I actually have no idea what the point of this island is. Maybe something spawns here later, like one of those chests.
Like an eldritch beast.
Alright, you'll make a Kiwi copter of your own interpretation. Please do.
Oh, wow, I can't walk there.
If you want bonus homework, you could do one pixel art image in a 32 by 32
I'm not gonna
style.
go there anymore.
And you could do a regular art. The original Kiwicopter, by the way, is a 24 by 24 image.
Stinky copter. That's right. Oh no, I really love him.
You just say the Stinky Copter, and then say that's right. Is he safe? Yeah. You want a Kiwicopter. He's sweet.
Yeah, I do like the Kiwicopter.
Technically, that's the current sub-goal, I guess.
What is that? A burp? Hello, friends. Hello, burp friends. Are you... they're not burp friends. They're not burp friends. They're not burp friends. They are not burp friends.
I think you want to go for that blue thing on the right.
I think I want to get away from this eldritch fish.
Oh, you don't like the eldritch fish, do you?
I don't like him. Do you want me to go in here? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Probably. We made it. Soon I will be able to eat the pain au chocolat that we got.
We would have eaten them earlier, but you had work to do.
No, it's because you were doing things, so I was doing work. Stinky.
I was making a coffee.
Yeah, that's right.
What? Hey, Sully. Chris's day is like friend, smile, new, not friend. Moy.
Where do we go? Do we go here? This shiny bit.
Anyone here has a photo called Luigi in the source code? No, more important than that. Did you see that there's
It's
high
shiny,
quality
let's go
versions
there.
of the concept art from Ocarina of Time handbook?
I did see the Luigi on Twitter.
Yeah, the Luigi was weird. He had like no eyes. Look, Chris, I'll put
No,
the
he
chat here
did.
so you can see it.
Did he not? The thing I saw had eyes.
No, the fan remake has eyes. The original one doesn't have eyes.
Oh. I guess we're going here because it's shining. It's like lighting up, so I think we should go there.
When I read Agent Sully, I always think of the Sully from Monsters Inc., but I'm pretty sure it's actually from like CSI or something, isn't it?
I would not know.
Maybe that's not quite right.
Silly.
The Chad hacker keeps going. It's really cool. They found a bunch of beta rooms from Ocarina of Time, like when they took all those ancient screenshots from.
It's so far away.
You know, Ganon's Castle is like one of the first rooms they made, and it's pretty much the exact same still. Like originally the game was going to be like Mario 64, where Ganon's Castle was going to be like the hub world. Isn't that cool?
That's quite cool. This is a long flight. Derp do be tired though. Are we close? Can't really tell anymore. Yeah, we're kind of. We just
pretty
flew
close.
across the map. I keep checking every 5 seconds because I have no patience. Oh, tornado!
Tornado! There's also high quality 64 screenshots and renders now. I mean, wasn't the 64 source code decompiled already and they're working on making a PC port?
What is this like small island? Do you want to look at the small, tiny island? Have we been here yet? I don't think so. Let's go to the small, tiny island.
I think we've
first.
been on there, haven't we? Wasn't there a chest at some point that we opened?
Oh, we're gonna dive and
Hoko Onyu and Zoom. Yeah, we've been on here.
No, you've not. Fuck.
Go on.
Okay, we've been here already. We're not gonna go there because we've been there already.
Yeah, but this is early in development source code.
Guess we're turning around and going to that thing. Is it like down? Or do I need to go up?
Actually, I have no idea. Have a look.
I don't see anything. Like
Probably down. It's just that little aspen on the
This?
left, I think.
left?
Yeah.
Oh, is it that this like tiny bit?
Uncleaned raw. Oh, is it like it's just straight C++? Yeah,
Is that another bird?
it's a friend. You can dive from here.
I was lied to.
You could dive from there. You can dive again.
Wait,
You
I
just
need
have to control yourself. Which is really hard to do, honestly, but
just fall on the floor.
just land on the floor. Low forehead. Wow.
Immediately destroy the farm.
Wait, look at the map. Is
floor.
it here? You'd think it would be in like there, wouldn't you?
Are we here? We
I'd
are
say
on
you
here.
are.
But what is here? It was just flashing. I don't even know if we're supposed to be here.
Look around.
Hearts.
Is there not a chest? Oh, go down there maybe. Oh, the chest's in there.
But what is this?
I don't know. The chest's already been opened, hasn't it?
Whee! Do we go all the way?
There must be another...
Are we supposed to go into this?
No, you're meant to go to the main hub. What? aren't you? No?
How do I
Ask
call...
lady.
How do I call...
What's the current objective? Yeah. Devs don't remove unused assets and code before original
Just 3
release.
provinces.
Often you do, yeah. So I guess there's a bunch of unused stuff.
Place in foreign woods. Oh. Well, we have to go to foreign... Why did I come here?
I don't know.
I just saw something. It was flashing on the map, though. I think it was
I think
probably
there's another
flashing
chest here somewhere.
Oh, you reckon?
Well, there must be, right?
Well, there's nothing here.
Maybe you can
anymore.
climb underneath the map, but I don't really know what the vines are for.
There was nothing up top.
Can you go up top and like maybe
No,
see if
I
there's a
was up
secret?
top, but...
Or maybe it's like you have to bomb it.
Oh.
Or maybe you have to like climb around the side.
Okay, you get to do this while I have my pan au chocolat.
Right, you eat your Pano chocolate.
Delicious.
I'm like wondering if you have to
Crunchy
go around
pastry.
like this, Chris.
I'm wondering if a gift. A gift, a gift, a gift. How do you get there,
I
though?
have no idea.
Maybe use the bug.
I would try and do that under the table, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
The microphone's on like double
Do
sensitivity.
you not like the ASMRs?
You might break people's eardrums.
It's a really large pan au chocolat and it's crunchy. That's all.
Yeah,
you
oh my
need to
god, I
know.
forgot how big those are, yeah.
I'm
They
gonna-
really do make them crunchy, don't they, though? Oh, that's a sound. Chat, did you not want some ASMR today? Some, like, proper crunch. I don't understand the controls for that section. You hold up and he goes back. You hold back and he goes back. It makes no sense.
I think you're just bad.
What?
Hmm?
What are you saying, huh? Ye who could... Ye. Ye who could not...
Oh, I think you're supposed to get down the vines down.
Yeah. Crunch. You think you go down here, don't you?
Yeah.
So I feel like we came here before for a chest and then we like failed. Or we like got that other chest and then left and then realised there was another one here already.
I'm gonna be so upset if it's like 10 rupees.
No, it'll be one of these special chests.
Not useless, problem.
Treasure medal.
You got a treasure mouse.
Yeah. It's the perfect thing to take with you for a treasure hunt. I have no idea what the value of that item is. Maybe it's important. Oh, hello, Centre. Found on Woods, so it's a complete 180. We could go to Pumpkin Landing though, we haven't been there for a while.
We're supposed to still work for the guy.
Probably? It's like this direction. Bub. I kind of wish the colours weren't all horribly washed out though.
I'm pretty sure it's so good.
Chat voted for Treasure Mouse OK Champ. They really did. It only took them like 2 Vermintide streams. Hello, Sticky Fingers. Oh, I need to go right a bit here.
These are so good.
Don't go in the hurricane. Lol forehead. Oh, I see it over there on the right, like straight ahead. Go up, bub. Go up very high. VVV. VVVVVVVV.
Fly into the sun.
Whee! But yeah, the you know how like the game looks a bit crap? It actually doesn't look this bad on a TV. I'm like 1000% sure it's just like the conversion box doing a pretty bad job.
I remember when we played Mario Galaxy, I remember the game being way prettier.
Well, just like we put Wind Waker on the TV and that looked perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Like there were no weird artifacts and the sound didn't sound bad. Glad you didn't drop this game. Oh, did you think we like weren't playing it anymore? Chris was just busy.
Yeah, sorry. Dissertation stuff.
What she really means to say is she was eating chocolate instead of playing Skyward Sword.
My chocolate. What if I steal the chocolate?
You're eating chocolate right now, you know
What
that.
if I steal the chocolate out of your chocolate pound so you only have pain? Oh, you wanted the crumb? Oh, he just tried to steal my crumbs. How did he? You can have one. Here you go.
Tasty crumb.
A crumb for you.
What should I have you work on next? You've got that interesting looking instrument. I know what to do. But it can only be done at night.
Oh, are you gonna be the bard?
Wait until nightfall. Is there a bed in here?
Just
Gotta
sleep
look
under
at
the
Facebook.
table.
I don't know if you can... Can I open this? Does this go outside? Oh, I kind of wish it would say open outside or open. You know?
Like in Skyward.
Yeah, I think Skyrim does that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a save thing here. We haven't really gone to this side of the island at all, have we? That's a thought. Sticky Fingers is here to steal your chocolate. Moi. Extreme Moi. Extreme Moi is my new game show, by the way. You are the biggest Moi. Au revoir.
Oh no, you are the biggest one. That isn't one.
Wait, can you not make it nighttime here? Do I actually have to go all the way to another island to make it nighttime? Hey, if you catch a bunch of bugs and know what to do it, what? He wants to buy bugs from us. That's kind of creepy.
Perfectly fine if you ask me.
Kimoi. Is there really no bed in this place? Oh, there is one here, look. Wait, did we, in the past, did we... No.
Oh, the bed has little pumpkins on them. It's really sweet. The pillow's also very flat.
You hear thunder in the distance. Wow. Spooky. Spooky as heck. Hey, brethren. What was it I wanted you to do next? That's a strange looking instrument you've got there. Kina is actually quite the singer. It wasn't that long ago she would sing for our customers, but she had to stop because her partner quit. Think you'd be willing to do a quick duet? That's what I want to hear. Put your heart into it. I won't stand for anything but your best. Customers will start waving their arms, so you can just follow them if you need a guide to the rhythm. Pick a customer whose movements are easy for you to follow and strum with them. Don't worry about the direction, just make sure you're not doing it too fast or slow, and do big sweeping motions. When the customers stop moving, it's your chance to freestyle a bit. Freestyle with the harp. Oh, lightning would be nice. Hey, Kina. Oh, it's cute waifu. What's up, brother? This kid is going to accompany you while you sing. How about letting your pop snap, crackle, and pops? Hear that beautiful voice of yours, eh? Alright. Sure.
Is that what she sounds like?
Yeah.
They're jamming! Oh, I'm gonna jam as well. Like, I'm doing the dance the guy on the left is doing. Can you do the dance the guy on the right is doing, Chan?
This is pleasant. Oh, I think it's lost my Wiimote. I was going too excited.
Shermer, I didn't know you could play the harp.
What?
They hated it.
I thought it would sound a lot better when you played, just because that's such a pretty little instrument you have there.
But you
It
said...
didn't seem impressed. What the heck?
Do you like how they were jamming out? They seemed to have the greatest time of their life. And
What was
like,
that? Is that what your sad little idea of music is?
Oh, no.
I was having a good time.
Everyone was jamming, but also you suck though.
I'm not paying you for that. You're gonna have to try again later. Jesus Christ. Hey, President. I'm in. Alright, this time. I was hoping you'd say again. I want to hear you again.
Secretly, they all love it, but they just want you
They
to
just
play
want you to
for
do it
free.
again for free,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like how in an interview they make you do a bunch of programming exercises, and really that's just the actual problem they were trying to solve, and they were trying to get it done for free.
No, did they do that?
That happens, yeah.
That's really mean.
Oh, whoops.
Is it the same song again?
I'm assuming so.
I can't tell. I forgot what the last one was like.
The Wii keeps losing connection.
Experimental noise group performance.
It keeps losing connection. Why? This is really hard.
Can I try it? You got to wait. I'm gonna wash my hands.
You're like covered in pan au chocolat.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna wash my hand.
This is really hard. I don't understand what they want me to do.
Play better, lol.
Okay, you do it first try.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
She's running away, chat. He's really mean. The game not only where you fight evil, but also motion controls. They're just kind of funky, you know? Her voice is beautiful, but her music partner quit recently, so I haven't heard her sing in a while. What about you? What about you? Nice trousers. He's like a Final Fantasy character. I don't know. I was thinking about that earlier.
I'm thinking about the chocolate.
Your music sucks. Like, oh my god.
No, she's talking about pumpkins. Someone who's good at towing?
No. No.
That's what she said.
Bap, go to horny jail. I'm taking the pan au chocolat.
Okay, what, explain please. I wanna see what.
Ugh.
Ugh. Okay. And strum with them to stay in the right tempo. It's probably because you went all freestyle and we're like...
No, you're allowed to go freestyle.
Stop moving, it's your chance to freestyle. Okay,
Yeah.
I see, that's when you did it.
That is crunchy noise, chat. Is this helping you concentrate on the game?
Hey, don't cringe too loudly, I need to hear the
Yes,
music.
father.
How-
This kid's going to accompany your daughter's son. Of course. Let's do it.
What am I supposed to hold?
A. Crunchy sounds. Hey, Cerny. Thanks for the 34 months. Wow. Hey, Cerny, do you see this thing I drew
I can't
yesterday?
hear.
I drew this year 3 badge. And I made the tier 2 and tier 3 subs a little bow and a little hat. Oh, woo. Did you hear the Awu and see the Awu? Did it show up? Cool. Hell yeah. The bow and hat are finally showing up for you. No one has a hat today, do they?
I didn't know they moved in different ways and just...
They do, yeah. God, this pan au chocolat is so good. You just hit the microphone, didn't you?
No, I didn't. What? How do they even move?
Just play better. Go on, read this. What are they saying?
I thought it would sound a lot better when you played it, just because you're not the streamer. But they didn't like it anyway. What was that? It's almost as bad as the streamer's one. He's cringing his face at me. Now, don't look at me like you think we're even now. You're crazy. I'm not gonna pay you for that. Okay. Let's do it again. I didn't know they would do like Sure, go again.
My.
She must have like a sore throat from all the singing.
Yeah. Well, she's not really singing. She's going la la la. Go on. It's really hard, isn't it? The direction doesn't matter, remember?
I think the people are just bad at waving.
Yeah, that's what it is. This is really nice. What are you supposed to do? You're meant to strum, like, alongside those guys in the background. Apparently
They
Chris...
have such a weird rhythm. They suck. They suck! They suck! They're bad!
Do you want to leave and do this later?
No, we have to do it. We have to win.
Chris, we
We
can go
have
to
finished
Farron
the
Woods and make
Kiwi-copter.
progress. I want to see the
Clara-
Kiwicopter.
Show Kiwicopter. Watch it in blue sky.
We can leave and make progress and play
That
the
was
video game,
almost
Chris.
as worse as the streamers playing.
Chris, we can go. We can go and do other things.
Okay then, Stinky.
Were you enjoying that?
Yes.
Really?
I wanted to win.
We'll go back then and win.
No, because you were like, let's go and make progress.
It's in Discord Gen Chat.
Progress. Show on stream, streamer.
No.
Look at it. Then.
I'm eating a pan chocolate.
Him fly. Or him fall. That's right. Oh,
In full.
heck. Him fall. We're not calling the bird.
Why?
I thought it would go on for longer. I was gonna last minute call the bird.
How can you do anything last minute if you don't have the time for it?
Oh wait, you can't call the bird. It's night. You can't
Yeah.
call the bird. They don't even show us being rescued by the other people.
No, they've
we have
given
to
up
sleep. Where's my bed?
now. It's on the inside.
Well, I guess we're playing more then. Oh, I need to have my... I made a matcha latte chat and it's tasty. A latte. Okay, we're gonna do it again. This time, though.
Do you want to practice with the harp, like, outside?
No! I'm in. I want to
Remember,
see
you have to
this-
do big sweeping motions. Didn't hit me.
That's a big sweeping motion.
What? Me?
Greetings.
Hailing.
This cutscene again. She's like, gosh darn it, I just want to go sleep.
What? What the heck, Chip? By the way, chat, do we normally play this game with or without the chat on the screen? Do you remember? Hang on, I'm gonna get Discord open. Oh my word! Amazing, Clara. I love it.
The controls really don't work.
Hang on, I'm gonna save this image. KiwiCopter.gif. You even animated it. Do you want me to have a go?
This game sucks. The game sucks.
Add.
Can we see the... I want to see him.
Hang on. Add media source.
Him.
Bah!
That's right, bah.
KiwiCopter doesn't show up.
Why not?
I don't know. He doesn't want to get shown up on the stream. Transform, reset,
He is
transform.
shy.
That's a shame. I wonder why. Oh, I can't show it on stream apparently. Because the only way to do GIFs is to use media source and it doesn't seem to work. Alright, watch me do this. Again.
Stinky.
Watch this, Chris. Look at this. Oh, she's singing the song that the inside of this place has.
I guess so.
Look at this, watch this. Alright, I had to do that for luck. Hey there. Don't just sit there, haven't you got something to do right now? Sorry. By the way, you know you can use the control stick in those menus.
You know I can fuck you in the snoot.
Chris immediately responds with violence at a single piece of advice.
Chat, he was backseating me yesterday when I was peeling the sweet potatoes.
Tell them how you were peeling the sweet
I
potatoes.
was, you know the classic way you always see people peel with their thumb?
Go
like
on,
we
no,
have
explain
this-
how you were holding the knife.
Like you
and
hold...
where you were peeling
You
it
cut
to.
like towards yourself, but like very carefully. But you like bring your thumb and your like index finger together. You know, like the classic way to like peel things. And he was like backseating me. He was like, cannot do that. He was like, just peel away from
Why
myself.
did I say that, Chris?
Because you were afraid I was gonna cut myself, but I've never cut myself while cooking. So, huh? That's right.
Anyway, she was holding the knife with her thumb. She was holding a potato peeler with her thumb over the blade, peeling towards her wrist, and it really scared me.
No, but I wasn't gonna cut myself.
Is that how that works?
So yeah, Clara, have a good
Bye,
lunch.
Clara. Thank you for the KiwiCopter.
I want to see him.
It's on Discord. It's in general.
I have to open my phone.
That's what you meant by Discord Gen.
I know, but I didn't want to open my phone. Oh, him! I love him! Oh, the KiwiCopter, he do be zooming though. I love him.
I did it!
I didn't watch, but good job.
Oh.
Good job, streamer.
Oh. You're so much better than I expected. I think I underestimated you.
Shell, you were shit, but you were actually okay. It's time to bully the streamer. Sunday, bully the streamer.
Could have been playing... Could have been playing Slay the Spire and getting my Ascension 20 silent victory today.
Or could have been bullied by Chris.
I'm gonna buy a new chandelier to replace that old one. It really fancied up the place. Consider all the hard work you put in around here. I feel like you should give you something. Take this. Oh, thanks.
A heart. Professional Osu player Bob to the rhythm.
I mean, when I first played it, I was actually jamming out, like I was jumping up and down
Oh,
in my seat.
that's sweet.
What does the waifu say to us now? She like, sick, good work, brother. Now the pumpkins have been harvested, the field needs to be ploughed. If only I could find someone who was good at ploughing. You're right, Chris, this game is horny.
What? Did you just say this game is horny? Bonk!
Bonk!
Go to horny Joe.
I really like bonk, go to
I
horny
love the
Joe.
dogs because they look so flattened.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
His snout is like.
They're 2D.
His snout is
When
like.
I hit the clubs
his
in the
snout is like
stop.
flattened. I love him.
You should use your thumb to hold the peeler and use your finger to pull the potato in. It just worried me because you were like you're putting a lot of pressure on peeling this rather tough sweet potato, and the only direction it could fly was your wrist.
What? Wait, what are you talking about?
Potato peeler thing.
Who was saying something about?
I was just scrolling up.
Who was saying something about?
The opposite. You should use your thumb to hold the peeler and use your finger to pull the potato in.
That's what I was doing, wasn't I?
You spoke very quickly there, sorry.
That's what I was doing, wasn't I?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
remember
I
it
was
looked
pulling.
scary.
Yeah, you have your thumb and then you bring it together, so you pull the thing.
Wait, Chris.
I think that's what I was doing. I did the like classic, like when you see like old paintings of people peeling. That's how they peel. Do you know what I mean?
People also didn't used to brush their teeth.
You still don't. That's not true.
What? That's not true at all. Don't. That's a horrible rumor to spread.
Streamer doesn't brush his teeth.
I brush my teeth very anally, twice a day.
Very anally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone who uses the word anally like that is not lying.
Okay, Chad, is this strange? I always brush my teeth before I eat breakfast.
It's weird in the UK.
I've been told by people, like, including Streamer, that it's kind of strange.
I didn't know anyone did that outside of French textbooks where they're like, j'ai wake up, j'ai brushé mon teeth. J'ai mangé le
Is it
petit
strange?
déjeuner.
I've always done this, but the thing is, though, it makes sense because I'm not really bothered by like a minty smell when you have food.
I think it just makes all your food taste weird.
No, because I'm always like worried if I have orange juice or like anything with acids in it for breakfast, and then you brush your teeth, it like damages your enamel.
Did it say somewhere in the woods?
Foreign woods, yes.
Just,
You have to use the dowsing.
it is?
That's why I always like brush
You
my
do both.
teeth before.
Like I've tried it because you do it,
Yeah.
but I just can't. Like I want to eat food. I don't want to taste toothpaste.
Yeah, like you're bothered by the like slight hint of toothpaste.
Are you not brushing your teeth well enough? You should have like a fucking strong taste of toothpaste in your mouth, right?
But it's meant to take the animal off if you have acid. Yeah, that's why I do like.
I just spilled coffee down my leg.
That's why I do it before.
Moi.
Did you put coffee on your
It hurt.
eye? Are you okay? Do you want some like?
I've managed to dry it off using my hand. Don't pour matcha latte on my leg.
No, is it hot?
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
this-
Ah. Why are you putting it? Stop.
It's cold.
This is mean.
No, I was trying to help.
Is this the part of the game that's really
You
scary?
shouldn't brush your teeth immediately after acidic food.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I do. You know what? It's probably because usually when I have to go to uni, you don't have that much time, right? So if I have acidic food and I brush them after, that's bad. But also, I don't have the time to wait for it to be.
Oh, we're looking for this, by the way. I think this is the part of the game that's really scary. I might be misremembering, though. Oh. That direction? Alright. That's what your dentist said. You should wait like 30 minutes. Yeah, I always wait quite a while after eating to brush my
Well,
teeth.
that's fine then. But I just didn't know it was considered strange to do it like beforehand.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but you would. I think it was Grey Bomb and you maybe.
Well, because in
Maybe
the
it was
UK,
TK.
you don't.
Yeah, because you guys were like, no, that's strange.
Well, Grey Bomb, TK, and I are all English.
That is famously true.
Is it famous? Do people know TK's English?
People probably know TK's English.
Chat, do you know what nationality all of my friends are?
Raise your hand if you do. Well, we know that Cake is Danish.
No, you don't.
Oh, well, we don't.
You just cheat.
So-
You literally just gave
sorry, I
them
just
the
spoiled
answers.
it. Cake is not.
What's the point of asking the question when you go, haha, well, Grey Bomb is actually from Norway.
They're all Slavic, right?
That's it.
Do we have any? Well, you do. I don't. I think
Do I have Slavic friends?
you probably do. Like you have like.
I had one.
bunch of,
I knew a
like-
guy called David in school,
I'm
in
pretty-
uni.
Oh, I meant like because you played on so many like different TF2 teams. There must have been one who was.
You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yeah, I don't
You
know
should
how
play
many of
with,
the
like,
teams I played
a
on
bunch
got.
of people.
Yeah,
There
but
must
they
have
were
been,
usually
like,
just
one.
they were usually just like Central Europeans and English people.
Mm.
I don't think I've spoken to many Russian people, and there's a ton of Russian TF2 players.
I guess so.
You know? I think it's this. Am I meant to do this? Oh. You're surprised that a lot of them were British. You thought they were from all sorts of different countries. Chris is from Chad. True. Oh, it's this. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Fee.
She doesn't like that.
Do you want to do this bit? It's fun.
What are you supposed to do?
It's strumming, but without the stress. Just strum, brother. Yeah, because a Highlander. I probably do know stuff. I don't. What? Go on, Chris.
What am I supposed
Strum.
to do?
She's yelling.
I'm making a flower.
At a lotus.
We're laying down each petal.
Bar.
Just leave it at this.
What the fuck, Link? The flower starts to
Oh no, they
disappear.
disappeared! Give me back my flower petal. I earned him.
Yeah, the weird thing about being a Russian Tier 2 player is I guess you kind of either have to play on Wasp or no team at all. Because there's like a fair few, but there's not enough to really make like more than one good team. So if you don't like the people on the good Russian team, you're just kind of screwed. Unless you want to be on an English team and just be bad because you can't hear comms.
Something here is weird.
Oh, you don't want to keep playing?
Oh wait, was that?
You just like, yeah, I was
I
like,
thought,
do you want to do the
you
strum? I thought you
wanted
just
me
might
to,
want to play for a bit.
Why don't you drink some water first?
This bit's cool, Chris. Bam.
Stab the earth. That's right.
Oh yeah, it's this bit, Chris. You like this? It's music. Oh god, it's
that's
this part.
pretty.
Yeah, no. Spooky ghosts.
Spooky.
This is actually spooky as heck.
This like place,
music's
like
cool,
the
though.
temple always reminds me of those Skyrim like temples where you get the masks.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like the one where you collect all the different masks.
I don't know if I ever actually really did that.
I think I collected all of them, or either.
I think I randomly got one of them. We should do Skyrim multiplayer at some point.
I would
I
definitely.
think it
be
works now.
Up. Okay, do you want to do that like?
Well, I want to see how well it works. If it's like 90% complete, maybe we can wait until it's 100%.
Oh yeah.
Chat, do you
I
know
wanna
how
play
good Skyrim
Skyrim
Together is?
It's
you go.
good, I think. Negativity says. Oh, I did not read any of that because I was thinking about Skyrim.
The dragon.
Oh, we get a
priest.
flower. Oh, it's the.
I didn't know you played much Skyrim was taken. You played much modded Skyrim. This is your spirit vessel, so this is sort of like the Twilight Princess thing. Yeah, this is meant to be growing your spirit.
Does Skyrim Together also have the DLCs and stuff, or is it just?
I've never
game?
played the Skyrim DLCs. I don't even think I own them.
I'm like, I think I still have to finish the Morrowind, like the Dark Elves part thing. I forgot what it was. Like you go on the boat and you go there, but I don't remember.
Are they any good?
I think they're quite fun.
Twilight Realm is fucking spooky, yeah. But I remember this being actually like scary. I don't remember why they.
Do we need to collect 50?
I think the version of this in the mountain was really scary.
This is not as simple a task as it would seem. Your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason.
So you just gotta go and pick up all the tears.
If you take even a single step outside of, we'll wake up and pursue. Oh, so they're gonna like.
Yeah, it's these boys.
Him.
They're scary as hell.
The guardian. If a
The
guardian
spirit will
manages...
shatter and you fail the trial.
Wait, so we cannot get hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could just be like.
No.
So do we need to sneak, or what do we need to do?
It's just difficult.
Oh, I don't want you to explain again.
I got it.
I'm scary.
They look like doggo masks though. They look spooky as heck. So if you exit the circle, you'll see.
Wait, I want to see what. Where
I wonder if you can use C to look for the spears.
Moi!
Woke.
He's awakened. Ow.
Ow!
Sorry.
So yeah, they follow you. And
Like
so you-
just standing
you
there
just-
happily.
Be careful.
What? I'm fine.
Okay. It's if you shatter the Wiimote on the table, it's like quite
No, I
expensive to
didn't.
get another
I
one.
did like this. I like bumped it a little bit. Stinky.
Okay. But yeah, I think you've got to like you've got to be careful of these boys. Do you see the timer in the top left? It's how long you've got until the thing runs out, I guess.
Is that the orb?
A light fruit enables you to see beacons for the positions for 10-30 seconds.
Ooh.
Yeah, they did wall woke. So if you look around, you'll see the like.
I wanna go up and see.
Oh, do those also recover your stamina? It's weird that your spirit has a stamina bar.
Little bit, right?
Oh, you shouldn't let the stamina out, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out for him. Not a friend.
Brendan.
Master Wool. I forgot
What's
we
up?
called him that.
Can we not go in the water? Is it
It's
like
cool looking water there.
unusual liquid substance?
It's
Water.
waking water.
If you make contact, you will perish.
It's really scary.
Can we not just go in there?
Oh, you can try.
Oh, they are. No, woke. Extra woke. Does it like re-woke your thing? Oh, look.
Jesus Christ, Chris.
God.
Why?
Oh no, he got buffed! He got buffed! I just wanted to get it and run away, but I forgot we have stamina. You were just like shocked.
I didn't think you were actually going to do that. You failed the trial.
Oh, we can do it again. We can do it
Yeah,
again.
from the start.
Oh, I didn't do that much. I collected like
It's
2.
a good idea is to find but not and deliberately not pick them up.
What?
A good idea is to find them but not pick them up.
Why?
Well, just in case you need them, just as like a...
Oh wait, if you get one, they're gonna be like... Oh, they're calm again.
Look, in the top left, that little flower is the amount of time you have.
Yeah,
When
but
you pick up...
is he a friend now?
Don't waste the time too much. These little bead things show you the beacons above where all the seeds are. So you shouldn't pick them up, because if you need to know where more are, you can come back here.
Okay, stinky
That's what she was
streamer.
explaining.
Backseating.
I was just saying what the lady was saying.
Yes, backseating, I see. Oh, I forgot. Not running. I am running! Stinky streamer.
Why am I still... What?
That's right. A little bit smelly.
Why you do this?
Dessert.
I will sit back in my chair and sip my coffee.
That's okay.
That's okay. I allow it for this
Can
day.
we not do this?
You have to hold A. Yeah. I keep spilling coffee down myself. Oh, the lid isn't on. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh! He's woke now.
That hurts.
Oh no, he bumped me from far away!
Yeah, it's difficult.
Cheating! He's not allowed to do that.
I'm gonna go change my clothes. I keep getting covered in coffee.
Oh no.
I just wanted to have like a little mug.
A woolen coffee. A wool smoke, more like wool mug, am I right?
Why? I just wanted a nice coffee.
Is it cold or is it warm?
It's scalding.
Oh yikes. Okay. You go change then. When you're back, I'm gonna
You
win.
enjoyed the gameplay, Christopher.
I will win.
Please do not run over my foot.
I will not run over. I will run over his foot.
Why?
That's right. Streamer tells me not to pick up all the things. Time to pick up all the things. I can win this game, probably. I can win. Yeah, stinky streamer from the other room. Look, we're gonna not fall into the water this time. Deserved. What? Not fall into the water this time. And then it should be fine. Did I eat your shorts?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Mmm, tasty shorts. Thunder outside getting more intense.
Very, very frightening.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hallelujah.
Boop, 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 boop. He didn't see me, did he?
He might be chasing you.
No, he's a friend.
You sure?
He wouldn't do such a thing. What is this? Oh, this one here. What is this?
I guess it is a pretty neat way to reuse the map.
Oh!
Oh, this is where you get the dusk relics from. We needed these to like upgrade stuff, didn't we?
Oh, okay, I see. I saw another one, but I avoided it. I didn't know what it was doing.
You don't randomly go and pick up strange purple things from the floor?
Yeah, I was like, maybe that's gonna activate something. I don't want it to activate anything.
A friendly friend.
Oh, he's not so friendly. I don't know about his friendliness.
I think they're sort of a limited
no.
item, so you might want to try and grab them.
Unlimited?
No, limited. Like, I don't know if you can come back to these areas once you finish them.
Oh.
You know?
Guess I'll grab him then.
They're spooky, aren't they? They're like the Majora's Mask ones.
Do you see any bees?
They're probably up the tree.
Oh, actually, there's...
You have a fair bit of time, so just...
There's some over there.
Yeah,
There's some over there.
yeah, I mean, you have to get all of them, so you might as well go there. It might lead to another one. There's even a little friend here for you.
A friend, man? Uh-oh. Wait, that's not water.
It is water, but it's going in and out.
Oh.
So it's being patient.
Or we could just go zoom zoom.
Yeah, you can. Go on.
No, we're not gonna go
Do
zoom
it.
zoom.
Why not?
We're not gonna go zoom zoom.
Why
We're
not?
gonna go zoom zoom. I can't see any of them.
There's a bead. There's one. The beacon isn't above them anymore, Chris.
Oh, is that
There was a
why?
bead back there.
Oh, I got the bead then.
You always talk about taking Grumpig's bead. The
No,
game's giving you an opportunity with his
I want
bead.
the orb. I want Spoink's orb.
Watch out. Do you want me to like pull the speakers closer? Because it makes a sound when your stamina's about to run out.
You think I pay attention to the visual and the not the visual, the
The audio.
non-visual, yeah, the audio cues.
I think if you go up here, you can probably use like look around, can't you?
Don't see any here. Might be somewhere else. Oh, there's one
Yeah.
over there.
There's one up there in the tree.
There's two up there. Okay, so I guess.
I don't know where the third one might be. Watch
Is
out
that
for these
water?
dudes. No, it's fine. You're fine. You gotta be.
I was like, is that water in there? Because I couldn't really tell.
There's one in the valley to the right of you, apparently.
Ooh, to the right. Okay,
Is
wait.
it still to the right, or was it to the right?
We'll get this first.
Because there's also one up there you need to
Yeah,
get.
that I saw. Wait, how do I get that? Just go like here.
I
Can I
don't
walk
think
like that?
so. I don't think that's right.
That wasn't right.
I don't actually quite know where you are, honestly.
The beginning. But
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
how to get up there though.
Go right, maybe. Like, you can't. This is stuck.
This is stuck.
Yeah, you can't go here. Try going to the right here, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah, look. Up there.
Okay.
It was still to the right to you when you said it, but not anymore. Okay, well, we know what that was.
Do we?
You can yeet the Wiimote to the left if you want to go faster.
Can we go like this?
No, I think you can't.
Wait,
Hang
can we
on,
not
why
like-
can't you go across? Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I guess you had to yeet the Wiimote there.
Yeah, but it just didn't work for a second.
Yeah, it's a weird motion.
So I was confused.
There's that one, and then there's the last one. Which location I don't quite know. Is it the one that's to the right of you, so it would be all the way over there? If you sneak through here. Are there any beads left, you reckon?
Leads.
Oh, there's a bead over there. This music's a bit Final Fantasy as well. Okay, yeah, go up and then you can maybe have a peek. The last one is in the valley.
In the valley, like over
What does
there.
that mean? Yeah, I guess he
Right.
means to the right. You can use C to look around, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's
I don't know
what
if
I
that's
was gonna-
easier.
See where?
It's this little tiny one.
Oh.
Don't know if that, oh, it's there.
What's over there?
It's up there in the tree. Oh, it's just across the tightrope. You can get that one.
Time to fall off into the water.
You actually will if you don't do the movement
Time
controls.
fall into
Huh,
the
let's take this
water.
bead. I wonder where it could be.
How do we do this?
You just walk onto it and you balance with the Wiimote.
Moi, dangerous.
You can actually run across it as well if you really want.
No, dangerous.
You did it.
Well, the whole spirit has grown.
It was actually not fully grown until this very last one you got. This one
The
just...
trial will
finished it.
continue until you exit.
Yeah, you actually have to still get back.
Do you want to jump in the water and be like a thingy? I don't want to do that. I don't want to redo it again.
You're going to fall in the water then.
No, I'm not going to do. Can I walk this way? There's no water here.
So you have to get back.
Ooh.
Still.
I think it's this way, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, kind of.
You can look at the map, remember?
No, the map is for stinkies.
Okay.
Suggest you.
You're very mean today.
You don't like it.
No.
Brilliant. More. Okay, I'll be less smelly. Only slightly smelly.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's that way.
No, I was just trying to look. Oh, there's the guy. Because I thought there was gonna be a guy with a lantern. but he was actually just here.
Kind of hate the lack of a C stick in this game.
Oh, if you want, we can get the
Right.
purple here.
Oh, I guess you have infinite time now that your spirit's growing.
Yeah, there's a purple here
I didn't realize you got infinite time.
somewhere. So I remember not paying.
What?
Wait,
This
is
isn't
it?
the purple, it's just something else. Oh.
Gold is oh well. Something else then. A legendary treasure.
We've
Fuck
got-
you, we got a nice treasure.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, go to the other side. Maybe there's a treasure like on the other, like Dark Souls.
There's gonna be an enemy that's awake and will bop you instantly.
Instant bap. Bap.
That's the treasure.
Go to regular jail.
The treasure is getting to play the game again. What's this?
Oh, it's the bead. It's Grumpig's bead.
Hello,
He
friend.
scares me, Chris. Please, please. He's spooky. Please. A Pippi, please. A wood, please. Please.
Kitty, please.
Your spirit's growing.
I'm large and in charge now.
This is your spirit.
Oh, we got a pineapple.
Yeah, in the form of a very unripe pineapple. Oh, you get the water dragon scale.
Ooh,
You can now go
Sacred gift.
underwater.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was trying to remember where you get that from. I guess you get it from this truck.
We disintegrate now into a little part.
He's a very foreboding man. He's pretty spooky. S hair. Him!
Him! Oh, I forgot he was there. Congratulations.
Amedito!
You have passed the chart. You now have the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame that will enhance your sword.
So yeah, you can go through the water now.
The water dragon skill is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. It has provided you with the ability to swim freely in the water. Somewhere within these woods. Master must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of area you have not. Do you think we need to like dive down to go somewhere?
Yeah, maybe. Him. A friend.
Oh, he's like dot dot dot.
I'm surprised you can even see him there. He was blending so well.
Hello again. I see you have the water dragon skill there. QWW.
Why is he got a baguette in his mouth?
What? That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. There must be places in the woods that you haven't
Him.
visited
A
yet.
friend.
Oh, he actually makes like. You should use the water dragon skill to explore areas you couldn't even get to before.
They're really pushing that.
Is this you? A wooden
Oh god, he's
sea
like a very tall testicle, isn't he?
I thought about that
Do you
as well,
see
but
him?
I don't like.
He is actually
I
just.
don't like that idea. You get to play now.
I'm drinking a coffee.
Yeah, but you weren't though. You were holding the coffee. That's right. I want to have a piece of chocolate.
He is stored in the balls.
Don't do that. Can I have? Can I have your
No, you
chocolate?
can't have the chocolate. She's getting the chocolate cake.
Chocolate. I can't have the chocolate.
Anyway, I'm going to just explore through here, I guess.
Do you want some chocolate?
No, I don't need any chocolate. How much have you just eaten, Chris?
A tiny chunk. I was going.
What's a tiny chunk?
Actually, just one of their
Chris,
tiny chunks.
Him. Could the water dragon scale not give us the ability to breathe underwater as well, you reckon?
No, that's too much.
I just want to get this. I don't want to go in here.
Go into
it's
the
not where I'm
bunghole.
aiming.
Into the tunnel we go.
This is the worst swimming mechanic I've ever encountered.
Oh, but you get to spin.
Oh, this is
that-
his stamina.
Yeah, that uses your. You should probably get that bubble.
Oh, I would if I could angle myself.
Phew.
Ow, fuck.
Swear?
I wasn't swearing. You might have been swearing though. That's understandable. Heck. Speen. The blue tunic let you breathe underwater. Yeah. Him. A friend.
Tim, why is the fish above the water? My immersion is ruined.
Their immersion is ruined. Please, for the love of God. Get out of there. I love this. Look at these.
Boing.
It also vibrates the controller. That's so much fun. Flip. Please, Bruther. Master of motion controls. Wait, hang on. Do I have a bow? I have this. Go here, Stinky. Happy right in the snoot. Oh, I have these, don't I?
Oh no! That's bullying! Wooden loves the vibrating mushrooms.
Don't look at me weirdly. As if you don't?
Oh, the singular ruble! He's spinning!
You're a twat and I hate you. That's right. Hello, friend. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go, Chris. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. How much chocolate are you eating that you still can't talk, huh? Oh, Chris, this green and blacks was full earlier. It's down to a quarter.
That's not true! I had 3 tiny chunks.
You had 3.
You know how tiny the chunks are?
I normally give you 1.
Yeah, that's because you're not
Go on.
generous with the chocolate.
No chocolate for you then. Moi.
There's many chocolate for Willy. Willy always eat the chocolate, but he never admits to. He's always like, "Oh, Chris ate the entire bar."
You do.
Secretly, foo 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 foo.
You can't pretend. I don't say foo foo foo. I go hoo 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 hoo.
You go who? Sourdough bread?
Do I? She says this with a straight face without even looking at me. This is scripted.
This is
She
serious
wrote this
gaming.
script this morning. We thought she was doing work in Excel.
I did
She was
work
writing
in
the script
Excel.
for today's stream. She's reading it off of a small piece of paper she's got stashed
This is
in the
all
corner of her
pre-planned.
glasses. This is pre-recorded, chat. I'm in France right now.
You wish. Do you?
No. Why do I want to be in France?
It's probably fun in France. We would have been in
We
France
wouldn't be able to
like
go
a couple
anywhere.
weeks ago.
It's locked, isn't it? Locked? I guess it's not locked down.
Mhm.
Anyway, don't fall. You have to go through that all over again if you fall. France Stinky? Oh, you tweeters. The tweeters and the subwoofers. Do not! No! Stop this. Don't blow the birds. Oh. Mew! Him! Off he goes. Why?
That's right. None of that hair.
Oh yes, a little friend.
Burps, come back.
Okay, I'm taking the Wii remote back, Chris. I thought you wanted to play the game,
I
and
do.
instead you just wanted to bully tiny little birds.
Oh, they're so small.
Don't make the Hoover sound.
Oh, him! You should have hoovered him. Paris actually stinky. I feel like Paris would be like a fun. What are you waving at?
Oh yeah.
Paris is like, isn't there like a lot of things to do? But I guess it's very, probably not the most optimal place to go because it's like
is
very
jiving
busy.
right now. Do you see him? He's having a little dance.
Woolen, what is your favorite knife brand?
Knife brand? Woolen's knife.
.com.
This is. Please, for the love of all that is fun, motion controls will never make a return. My word. My word.
We have a spider in our kitchen, and I hope he eats
Oh, a
all the
friend.
moths. Can you blow him away with the thing?
No, you do this. Isn't that cool?
That's
You
cool.
don't break apart his shield.
This poor guy, he's worked hard on this shield. Also, why does he have nipple piercings? Or those pasties?
Feels strange. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they respawn you.
I'm holding the shield button and it doesn't do anything.
Oh, you know what I read this morning? You know,
Oh, I thought he died!
Oh.
No!
Why do you have to redo this? Last time they respawned you, was it just like one time? Stingray, keep doing it again. Oh, do you want me to play this now? This is me, by the way, chat. The streamer has had enough. I was gonna say, I'm going to the Netherlands next week to visit. I was gonna say finish, but that's not it. To visit my family. And I read a mail, or like I read the rules for the train trip.
Yeah?
And they were saying that you might get reseated because they're trying to get everyone, like only one person in a row, like every other seat will be taken. Which I'm really glad about, because I don't like sitting next to people during the train ride anyway, because it's annoying when you want to get out and like grab stuff. Like if you want to go to the bathroom, you need to ask people like, "Excuse me, can you move, please?" It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad they're doing that to finish my family. No, to visit my family. Monk ass. Can we? Him. Wait. Get all of them. Bop them away. Bop him away.
Why is he called My Neighbor Totoro and not Your Neighbor Totoro?
Woolen doesn't like Ghibli movies. Spread it. What was it? No, not spread it. Like, say it forward.
Spread it?
No, what was it? A thing?
Jeez.
No, that's not what I meant. Like,
Alright.
what is it when you say it? Like,
Chat, Chris is dangerous.
say it forward? Is that the thing?
Pass it on.
Yeah, that's it, probably.
Spread it? What did you do at school?
Monk ass. But Woolen, so Woolen has never watched like a Ghibli movie before, like a couple months ago.
Spread it.
And I was like, we should watch like Spirited Away, because it's like a good first Ghibli or like Ghibli movie to watch. And then he didn't like it. He said that was okay.
You're like a reviewer. If you don't give it 10, if you don't say every single thing that comes out is the best thing of all time, then you hate it.
Yeah, you said it was okay. You were like, I would have watched something else.
Yeah, it was alright.
Him and him. Oh, to be an orbital fish exploding in the sky.
So why did you bring that up, Chris?
Because it always upsets people. And I think
Why do you want to upset people? This is meant to be
the
a
people
comfy
should
stream.
know. The people deserve to know.
This is meant to be a comfy stream.
Ow. He just bopped his toe into my...
Oh, sorry. I'm just trying to be
knee.
comfortable.
Woolen, I believe that you don't. Why is he still here? Be gone. Be gone. Phil.
Do you want to tell chat about the nice things I do or just the bad things?
Oh, one time Woolen made me a hot chocolate and it was really sweet.
Thanks.
Well, can I recenter this? How do I do that?
Why? Have I not done anything nice ever?
No, I just like
It's just bullying, and this time he did this. Jeez.
You know, Woolen does nice things sometimes, like...
Moi.
No more.
I will hang up my tier 2 hat. Wow.
We haven't watched any Ghibli movies since, so I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna look at the HoloLive subreddit.
Hey, streamer.
I'm not interested in the bird blowing. No! Look at it's the picture of a doog.
A doog.
A doog. I like the doog. It's doog with ponytail. Chris doesn't look. She's looking at the birds. She's not interested.
Oh no, I feel kind of bad for bullying the birds, even though it doesn't do anything.
No, it kills them.
No, it isn't. Put away the pumpkin. Be gone. Please watch Princess Mononoke. I haven't seen Princess Mononoke. Do you want to watch that, streamer?
I want to watch every single HoloLive video. Fellas, if your girl has brown eyes, dog ears, and a cute accent, yep, that's Inugami Korone. Now hand over your yubis. Your fingers.
Moi!
Chris is always trying to steal toes.
Chris
Korone
bully.
wants to steal
I am
fingers.
bullying sometimes.
What are you? Where's her accent? It's very strange.
Whose accent?
Yeah, I
The
don't know.
dog's?
Korone.
Isn't it just like a Japanese accent?
No, it's a pretty strange accent.
There's a speed run now. This is oh fuck. It's a speed. I forgot you had stamina in this game. You made a meme. What kind of meme?
Is it a nice meme?
Get juked.
Sandra
stinky
just
spider.
did a huge aha.
Why not go up there? Like there. Why? You got to do this part, streamer. Are you alright? You got to do this part. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck you.
You just swear at the video game wasps.
That's right. Heck off.
Look. Stop. Stop. You're not an old man trying to get kids off your lawn. Where are you? Where is that? Oh, it's here.
I fell down because the bees.
The bees.
You have to click on the meme then. Kartoffel made. So I can see it. Please show meme, streamer.
Oh, I like that. It's sweet. Is your kiwi copter going through a portal?
That is sweet.
The 8 people watching the VOD are going to be very confused. Why did you fall down there?
Because I went for the top
No,
half.
why did Link fall down there?
Oh.
I think it only respawns you if you go in the water. The best Hollow Life is Kiryu Coco. I love Coco. She's great. Oh, he's gone?
He's gone. He decided to move on with his life. It took you too long to like.
Maybe he fell down.
No, it took you too long. He had to go for lunch.
Did they not
Oh,
see the
speaking of,
knife?
I need to talk.
That's his horny sound. I don't like it. These things have like leopard print underpants. Why did they model that? Why did Nintendo do this? He felt bad for knocking you down, did a long hauled revelation of his life, and decided to get a salaryman job. Mouster, listen clearly, you do hear that. Did you need to pause the game?
Salaryman.
Oh, him.
Can you blow him away with the
I think that's how you're meant to catch it. Oh, wait. Him. Ow!
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, accidentally scratched the streamer.
You have a good view of the woods. Maybe you see an area you haven't explored. Please say I didn't come up here just to look at places I haven't explored.
No, I'm pretty sure it's where
Oh,
you're
him!
meant to do. Who is he?
Look up there.
Oh, him! He has a long,
Oh, it's hippie.
luscious hair.
It's a new Kikwi. These are the sounds we've been hearing are his saws.
He looks very old and wrinkly.
Chris, look.
Yeah. That's really mean. Can they even fly? They're small. Who is the real bully now, huh? Huh, chat? Streamer showing his true nature.
This is Chris playing right now, chat.
This is not me playing. Oh no! Streamer really...
Quiet. Why's that? I'm napping.
Is that what they sound like? A wool bully.
Oh, look at that. A real life human. Haven't seen one of those in a while. They used to call me Yerbal. Now I'm just the old geeky hermit. I watch over the forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? No. Oh, you're a fibber.
Fibber sounds like it would be like
Go on.
a swear word or something.
And just how did you peg me with your fancy little shooter thing without being able to see me, huh? But forget all that nonsense and tell me, what business does a human have in these woods? Nothing. Remember what I said about being my job? I know things. You look for flames. Listen, don't tell other people. No promises. You can't keep a secret. Here I am trying to let you in on a big secret and you can't even promise to keep it to yourself. Do you want to hear it? Nah. What's it? Oh fine, I give up. You climbed all the way up here, so I'll tell you anyway. Amazing. Amazing. It's most likely Aurora's flame. Yes, Aurora's flame. That story begins a long time ago. Bird sounds. The goddess gave a flame to the water dragon, the soup dragon. That way she left the flame to the soup dragon so she could pass it on to the one from the sky. I think that's you. You must seek out the mighty soup dragon. Her lair is within the moon. You need to contact the clangers. I'll let you look onto the gate. There's a button. You have to channel the power of the goddess. Wow. You need to make the symbol whole. Yeah, but you need to find it somewhere else. The gate is in the south, so the matching symbol is probably in the north. Look. What's this on the forehead? Got it.
I like how every time the character has more than 5 lines of text,
It's like, do you want to rehear that?
you end up having like 3 different
Oh, he's
voices for him.
soggy.
Don't call him
Her
soggy.
Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who got caught up in her fussy mood. She bores the fuck out of them, boys.
I hear snacks.
They probably taste like cave moss. But don't let her know I told you about the flame.
Flip up the Wiimote. It is expensive.
I'll be napping here if you need my elder wisdom. You have Ho-Ho you can fly on, but a 2-foot fence is too high to get over. That sounds like Pocket Monsters. Hang on. We're going this way, I think. Ah!
Wow. Streamer suck.
Anyway, this is the direction I meant to go.
Streamer suck. Snacks. I made sweet potato crisps yesterday, but they are not crispy, they're soggy.
What if instead of potatoes you made them out of potatoes?
So do I have to call them sweet potato soggies?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds about right. I would hazard a guess that is.
Oh, Hello! Oh, I love him. He's sweet.
I'm trying to hide here. Please fuck off.
Why is he hiding?
I'm in the wrong place.
What's he hiding
Oh,
from?
is it behind the dungeon?
Sweet potato slop. Oh no.
Slop sounds so bad. Like, whenever you read something like Charlotte's Web, they're always talking about pigs and their favourite meal.
Pigs are sweet though.
Pigs go oink.
Pig.
Oh, him.
Do you want me to show? I don't know if I can find it, but do you want me to show you the tweet of the cute cow that I saw
This symbol is the one that Herbert was
the other
describing.
day?
Memorize it. Chris, are you memorizing its shape?
It's a moon and a moon and a sun.
Okay.
It's a Wi-Fi signal.
Yeah.
But round.
I will ban you, Lane.
Bacon.
I think we're going this way. I can't wait for the Gen 4 remakes. I really want to play more Diamonds, but I think I should just wait until the remakes. So they'll definitely come out within the next, like, year or two, right?
Yeah.
It seems pretty inevitable. Especially if, like, maybe it'll come out when they want to shift a new Nintendo console. You know how YouTubers are always like, my predictions for the next Nintendo Wii, you know? Like the next Pokemon game. This is what I want in the next Pokemon game. I want EVs and IVs to be turned into BBs and Blovies because I think it makes more sense. Well, it's a vegetable. I'm a vegetable.
What kind of vegetable would you be if you were a vegetable?
It's a very strange question.
That's not a very strange question.
I would be myself. Hang on. Oh, I have to draw.
Yeah. Remember what it was? That's a very small one. He's too small, I think. What are you doing? What is that? Are you wooing? That's not allowed. I hope the game bans you. Burger King foot lettuce.
I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something important. Oh yeah, but I suspect the next Pokemon game will probably come out around the time that they're trying to push a new console. Is that not good enough? Some people are like, oh, this is the Switch Pro or
circle.
you know, the
Wait,
Switch
oh,
Lite
that hurt
2
you,
or whatever.
alcohol.
Oh, sorry. Probably something like that.
I wanted to see the tweet of the cow.
Come on, that's close enough.
That's not a circle.
It's a bloody Wiimote. How do you want me to draw me a circle?
That circle is acceptable if you're 2 years old. Oh, him trying his best. Oh no. You did it! It was good enough. The door opens. The streamer shaking his head. Iceland looks very pretty.
Yeah, it does.
I do want to go at some point. But I feel like it probably doesn't matter if you go, well, it probably does matter, but
Go on.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter if you go winter or summer, 'cause it's probably
Winter, summer,
like the same kind of landscape, but I guess in the winter would be quite
Hey Chris, I'm
cool.
gonna yeet into the water. Yeet!
No! Oh, he's gone. Go to Iceland, it's beautiful. Have you been before? I really want to go, but the dissertation. In winter it's dark for most of oh, I guess summer is then the optimal place to go.
Lake Flora.
Can we go to Iceland on vacation?
We could.
I need okay, EasyJet is scamming me. They're saying they've already given me a coupon, so they're not giving me a refund, but I haven't received a coupon, so
Oh, instead of a coupon, they start calling it Sheldon Cooper. Bazinga. Am I right?
I will ban you.
Alright.
It's really expensive? Yeah, we could go at some point, because I probably will be mailing them, being like, give me my coupon if you're not giving me
It's really expensive out there. If you went and it became much of your musical inspiration. Is Iceland expensive? I guess they have to import a bunch of stuff. Hey, him!
£12 for a hot
Chris,
dog.
him.
That is really expensive. That's like higher than if you go. Oh,
Chris, it's
oh,
him.
oh, him. But like 12 quid is like higher than like, because I think London food is pretty expensive already if you go to some hip street place. But you're not gonna be charged 12 for a hot dog, I think.
I can't believe it's horsey.
Oh, him.
Or
He goes
Caesar.
to the thing.
Didn't see that coming, did you? There's no way you're going to follow me now.
Oh,
Are you going to cry?
this is.
Break through.
Oh, he's like, oh shit. It's stupid expensive, so bring snacks. Ooh.
That's a war dragon's girl.
That's
You're the
good to
emissary.
know.
Maybe you can help
Wait,
her excellence.
like-
What's wrong?
When Clemmy went and she bought us the nice chocolate, you reckon it was so
She said it
bloody
was cheaper.
expensive?
She said it was cheaper
Oh.
there than here. A gang came by with a bunch of monsters. She's a fierce fighter, and she ate up most of the monsters. But there were so many of them, while she was distracted, the one managed to wound her. She's healing up, but we don't have enough special water for her. Go talk with her and see if you can help her out. I'll even take you to her.
Resuming.
He's told us all of this because we could break a wooden fence, by the way.
That is. Can you break a wooden fence in the water? I don't think
Absolutely
so.
not.
Yeah. So that is pretty special for a mere human.
He's saying Link is a mere human.
Well, he gets called a human quite.
Well, he's not like a mere human. He's like pretty strong human, isn't he? Where does he go? Oh, he's over
The
there.
landscapes are incredibly moving. Yeah, I've seen like pictures and they were really pretty. So I do really want to go at some point.
What the fuck do you want to do about Boulder? You want me to blow up one of these boys?
But this was not the reason I was scrolling through Twitter. I was trying to find the picture of
Ooh.
the cow.
Oh, I thought it was a piece of heart.
Aww.
Hey. Eep, don't eat me. Your Excellence? Me, the water dragon? No.
Woolen isn't a mere human either. He could break a wooden fence in the water with the huge streamer brain.
I don't think I need to make a note of that, do I? It's a secret to everybody. Very good. Oh, you know what? You can actually swim in a straight line. Sort of.
I was thinking about this.
Go on.
Streamer. Because I was looking up, just like, because I woke up at 7 this morning and I couldn't sleep, so I was Googling, like, places to live and things like that.
Googling
right?
or moogling?
I was Googling places to live and things like that. And people are saying, because remember when I said I was, like, interested in Canada and things, but people are saying London, like, culturally has way more things to do.
Yes.
But I was like, huh, I haven't really noticed that because we've been sitting at home for like half a year.
Yeah, we've done fuck all with London.
So it's like maybe we should just like go out and do things.
Yes, absolutely.
Like maybe we can rent a bike. I don't know how busy it is in central London.
Do you want to rent a bike in London?
Well, I want to know how busy it is on the street. Like I feel like peak lockdown.
Chris, this is not the Netherlands. Do you want to bike
No.
through traffic?
That's what I'm asking. Do you think it's like completely back to normal again, the traffic? Because
No.
I haven't been to central
Oh,
London.
the car traffic probably is, yeah.
Oh well,
But
yeah.
I would never in my human life want to rent a bike in London.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. But I was just wondering if the traffic was maybe. Ooh.
Do you want to go for a minute?
I was trying to look for the cow picture.
Good jump.
But I thought like maybe
Hey,
the
RNG.
traffic would be like quiet enough. I feel
No,
like,
you'd die.
I
You'd
feel
get
like
run
at
over.
peak lockdown where you're not supposed to go out, it was probably quiet enough for you to bike. But at that point,
Where are you going to get a bike from?
you can rent them on the
In
street
peak
pavement.
lockdown?
No, that's what I'm saying.
You want to rent a Boris bike
They have,
during
like,
the coronavirus lockdown?
That's what I. Streamer, I was saying.
Wouldn't they be covered in disease?
I was saying during the peak lockdown, that kind of quietness is like if it was that quiet, I would bike around. But obviously during peak lockdown, you're at home.
Yeah, I guess so.
So I was just wondering if it's still bikeable.
Ow.
You only have a bike in the city Westminster area where he's studying. I think my cousin biked around when he was studying in London.
How am I? I'm alive and well.
I'm not sure.
How are you, RNG? How have you been lately? Oh, wow.
Ooh, that was really good.
Unintentional, though.
I really wanted to find this cow picture because it was really sweet, but I didn't like it because someone in the comments was like, the cow might be injured because they said like that when they're injured.
Oh, you're talking about the cow thing from like ages ago.
Yeah, but it was really sweet. I was talking to you how I think cows actually are kind of cute.
They are really cute, yeah.
But when they're sitting, they're really cute.
Yeah, cows are cute. They are. That's
That's a
right.
hamburger.
That's kind of gross, Chris. This animal's cute, but also I like to eat it. Like, dogs are really cute, but what about a dog hamburger?
Mina!
Why does that mean?
You're bullying.
Him.
Have I seen a
This
Highland
is you
cow?
with your
Are those
massive
the-
forehead. Chris's
Are they
big
the
brain.
are they the fluffy ones? Are they the brown
Highland
fluffy
cows are amazing. Yeah, they used to have them
The
in the
brown
forest.
fluffy ones.
Yeah, they had longhorned
They're so
cattle.
cute and delicious.
They had longhorned cattle in the forest.
I don't know if I've seen one in real life, but I've seen pictures, I'm pretty sure.
They used to stand in the road and like piss on your car. It was fun.
Well, what if you
They're
don't
very
have
cute
a car?
though.
I think the fluffy
Well, they'll
cows
piss on
are
you
very
then.
cute. Don't do that, cow.
They just do be doing that though. How the flip do you open this door?
But yeah, I was like looking at like Reddit posts of people living in different places and like comparing cities and stuff, and they were saying like there's so much stuff to do in London, so I think we should.
There is, yeah.
I think we should like start doing things like every week or so we go out to do a thing, and then maybe because I don't want to go to like the most busiest like stations because I feel like we take up like spots.
Oh god.
That people who are working should.
He
probably
is the
take.
key.
He is the key. Oh no, I don't like that. But we could walk to the places, maybe. Like we can take the tube to like a couple stops before. I do want to go to Scotland, but the thing is, we were talking about this, but Woolen was saying how you need like a car to get to like the nice places.
Yeah, don't you need a car to go around Scotland?
Because we could go to Scotland.
Unless
if
you
you
want
wanted
to spend hours a day on the bus. Do you want to go on holiday to sit on a bus all day? Yeah, you kind of do.
So that's mostly...
Unless you want me to sit and drive for 15 hours to take my car up to
You know
Scotland.
what the thing is? It would have been fine if I could drive, because then we could alternate driving.
I don't think either of us want to drive to Scotland together. It's actually very far.
Oh. Unless you cycle the whole thing,
It's
which
quite
is also
fun.
fun.
You could do that actually.
My friend in the Netherlands, he cycled from... What did he cycle to? Like Switzerland or something? He cycled like through like a bunch of like Europe, and I was like, why? But he thought it was fun.
I forgot how tiny the water dragon was.
Oh, that is a quite a small dragoon. The long tentacles though.
I'm
antennas. Trying to find.
You could get a train to Glasgow and then cycle up the west coast. I guess so. Spooky thunder.
Oh damn! I saw a really cute one.
It's sunny here. Oh, I found a cute picture of like an owl on a computer, and I was like, this is cute, and I liked it. And then I scrolled down, and all the comments were like, don't do this is terrible. And I was like, well, I just like the owl.
That's like a lot of the time with the animal ones.
People are dicks on the internet. I just wanted to like this owl picture. By the way, there's a bug with my Twitter right now where I can't like a post unless I click on the post. It's really weird. That's one of my scales you've got there. What the heck, brother? Are you a chosen hero? How did you find me? Oh, yes. That cackling old hermit told you where I live, didn't he? I can't remember how many times I've told that thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner.
Delicious.
Monka S. Oh, but I digest. You're coming here looking for a sacred flame. I forgot. Do not mock me, boy. If this is an attempt at humour, you will find us a cold audience. Still, few mortals have the courage to speak so boldly before me. You do not intimidate easily. Yes, a laudable trait, to be sure.
I really want to.
But I'll be
find this
straight with
town.
you. But I'll be gay with you. A shrimpy boy like you look hardly the part of the goddess's chosen hero. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. I was attacked by a pompous creature called Girahiridim. I stood against him, but I was wounded in the encounter. The wound has given me a stubborn thing, so I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. Stream of bath water. Unfortunately... Oh god, what's the name of that female person? The bathwater lady.
Belle.
That's
The like YouTuber.
Beauty and Beast. Oh no, her name is Belle.
Yeah, Belle Delphine.
Belle Dolphin. Belle
Like the
Dolphin
pink hair
emulator.
one,
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, she's not been like popular for like a year now, right?
I think she's back.
She's like is she?
I saw like some thumbnail saying she was back or something.
I thought the meme was going to be that the sacred water has been diminished because she's no longer selling her bath water.
Oh.
She's just living in her millions. Bring me a container of fresh bath water. Do me this favour. Nah, no thanks. Wait, what? If you say no thanks, do you just run away? You actually have to say it, yeah.
I really want to find this.
I am
cow.
analysing the water remaining in the basin. I can now dice for the water.
Go to horny jail.
Bonk! Play the game jail.
No, I'm looking for the cow.
You need a bottle. Can you not give me a new bottle? Do I have to drink the potion in my current bottle? Do I seriously have to just use up that potion we had?
Maybe I should
Wait, which
just
one's
Google for
better?
it, to be
What's the
honest.
difference between these two?
I have no idea. Do you need to use them?
Oh, I guess this restores your armor. Hey, Tac Tac.
I'm just gonna Google for cow sitting. I can't find it in my Twitter feed.
Cow's shitting.
Sitting, not shitting. Oh, it's him. I see him. He's very sweet. But people were saying in the comments that he might be injured.
So we have to go get the sacred water. Where are we getting it from again?
Do you see him? Look at the cow.
Yeah, he's sweet.
He's very sweet.
Yeah, cows are cute.
They're slightly floofy. I love the cow.
They're very floofy, not even slightly.
They're very cute.
Yeah, they are. Hair was taken.
Okay, so what do you think? I asked my friend if she wanted to like go for a walk or something when I'm like back in the Netherlands, but then she said like, we could, but like
She doesn't like you anymore.
no,
Oh.
she's not like in Rotterdam for the.
She's in Fresherdam.
She's not there, so she's like we could meet halfway and like go for a walk or something. But do you think that's rude considering I'm only there for 3 days for my family?
I don't understand the question. What's rude? Like, who's rude here?
For me not being there. I'll ask my mom if she minds if I go off hanging out with my friend for a sec.
I don't know.
But I don't know. I don't know if they want to spend like a bunch of time with me and do things. But I guess I'll ask. Let's see.
Have I really not found any of those yet? I can't believe Chris isn't doing the bug catching. She's just letting me do it. Oh, this place is pretty.
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about loose. How do we get up there?
Well, it depends on how close you are with your family. I mean, they can be important, but they don't decide what you do. Yeah, that's true. I was just thinking, like, would it be? Do you think they would be like sad if I like left for like? I think I'm just gonna go for half a day with my friend, and then I'll be back anyway.
Oh, is it raining now?
Cause I'm only gonna be back for like 3 days. Is it 3 days? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, morning, Saturday. Yeah, like 3.5 days.
Master, you're in
And I-
Southwest. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send a message quickly. Let me see.
Who is the woman? It's me. I'm just doing two voices. When was the last time you were here to tag? Do you mean Fee? You were just in a VC with Otterick. Otterick, the streamer? Famous streamer? Why has he got so much health? Oh, he dies when he falls over. He just knocks you. So we did kill him. What do you mean Smile never came on in the end? It's been a long time you haven't been on Twitch a lot. I guess so. I guess so. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. Didn't you always used to say like greetings from like Albania? Greetings from Belarus. Bah. Stamina meter, what a mechanic. Having lots of fun. Not being able to run. Yeah, you did do that. You're from France though. Bonjour mon frère. How are you handling the whole deathscape that we're living in right now? How's that whole sitch going? I need to sneeze, Chris. Please help.
Bless you. You will be blessed. I'm blessing you. Do you want me to sprinkle water on you? Oh, bless
Thanks
you.
for the help. Pride's the new Albania, don't you know?
Oh, I love this picture of the cow. He's so cute. I love him.
Yeah, cows are really
The
cute.
cow is really sweet. I want more pictures of the cow. But they were saying this is bad for the cow. They were
How
saying...
did you not know Chris streams? Because Chris hasn't streamed in like months.
Who said that?
It's holidays, you're just staying
Oh.
home. That's fair. You
Well,
joined
I
in Twitch
haven't
crowd.
streamed in a long time because of dissertation stuff.
Because she doesn't want to finish playing Dark Souls.
It's
She's
because
afraid
I need to finish.
you'll see how she's not really a gamer. Yum.
Yum.
Yum. That's my fast zoom sound. When I want to go very fast, I go yum. Let me guess, the sacred water is in the dungeon that we were in before. Wow, incredible. Who'd have thunk it?
Yum.
Can you believe it, Chris? They want us to go back into the dungeon? This isn't far from when I stopped playing, I think.
So it's gonna be new content.
No, I think I did like this dungeon like the next couple and then I just stopped.
First playthrough? A blank playthrough? No spoilers?
Based on my calculations, the water is in the deepest part.
That's like our emote, Ultric. Whose emote is that?
It's Ultrix, you right?
What is it called?
It's called Otter Hee
Hee hee. Well, no, it's Otter
2 Hee.
Hee hee. Why is it Otter 2?
Because that's what the name they gave him. There's probably another streamer called Otter is something.
Oh, yeah, because I was saying there's no 2 in his name, so, but... Oh.
It's pretty cute. Did you draw that or did you get it
Hee
commissioned?
hee.
Do you want to play for a bit? I'm
Yes.
tired, Chris.
I was looking up cow sitting.
You're looking up cows shitting?
Sitting! Not shitting.
Cows sharting.
The other day, the woman.
Yeah, it's me, go on.
The other day, the woman made like a shard joke and he laughed at himself for like a good old like 30 minutes. That's not true. Like a good 10 minutes. Was I also laughing? I'm not disclosing that. A great enemy
A shot
present.
in the hand is worth 2 in the bush,
Stop.
as
Stop.
the old doctors would say.
Stop! The doctors did not say
Have a
that.
laugh. Have a laugh, have a save. Quickly save.
Oh, it's too scary. We have to save.
Chat, if you can't laugh at your own jokes, then you shouldn't be making them in the first place.
What about people who have like deadpan comedians?
Yeah, I do that.
I really like
My
them.
jokes, I'm a deadpan comedian.
No, you're not, because you laugh at your own jokes, Stinky.
What?
That's right.
What? Do I not get to choose my own identity?
No.
Chris, do you know how to fight this enemy?
No, we're just gonna escape.
It's like the second enemy
We're
you
just
ever
gonna
see.
escape. Please!
This is much more fun than playing it.
See me suffer, huh?
Yeah. It's okay to laugh at your own jokes. You're not saying that because you do it all the time. Every time you fire up your PC, your Minecraft server starts up and destroys CPU and RAM.
Hey.
Why does your Minecraft server start up with
Streamer,
your PC?
Can I get the bug?
You mole emitting the ground.
I want the bug.
Flip are you doing?
Catching the bug!
Jesus Christ.
That's not the bug.
Treasure spotted!
That's the treasure mouse, him!
Hold it, you're that guy. He's got like 3 chokers and none of them are in the right spot.
So he doesn't have a choker. That's a harness.
Don't want to ask what you're getting up to with those, but that's alright. You ready to do some treasure hunting too?
We are the treasure mouse.
You got treasure hunter written all over your face.
Did the big stone guy
Get
out
out
here
here,
tip
lame.
you off to the loot stone guy?
That's because how your server is.
Strum a chord
Right.
most beautiful in the place with the temple where the butterflies dance.
Okay, here I get some of the most
Bonk.
gorgeous humming I've ever done in my life, and nothing happened. Boy. Seeing I've gone this far, there's no chance I'm just gonna give up the hunt for treasure just yet.
He's gone. Just like that. Where's my butterfly? Give him my butterfly.
Strum a chord with the butterflies be. Is this the dungeon where it just goes really deep?
Those weren't butterflies.
Why don't you get
Where
some
did my
hot
third butterfly go?
I wouldn't worry about it.
He is gone.
Yeah.
Can I grab this?
Try back.
I got it.
Oh!
Through the power of bopping, I will bop him.
Wow, you did it. It angers me that Chris hasn't worked out that enemy's gimmick yet.
That's the gimmick. You just walk through him.
Yep.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Scratch it.
I am.
They said go to the deepest part of the temple, but also go where all the butterflies are. I don't know about this one, Chris.
You hit his back, but
Remember when he was on the ground and it was the hardest enemy in the whole game? Chris? Yeah, I'm sure this will work out well for you. Yeah, go on, Chris, keep doing that. Keep pushing this swing.
I didn't like that one.
You're crazy. You want to fight him on the floor? Nice.
That's what you're supposed to do, right?
No, you just wait. Look, listen to Fee.
No, fuck off, Fee. We can do this without Fee.
Well, Fee might be talking about something else, like how your health is low.
Fuck off, Fee.
What?
That's not what I wanted to do. It didn't go in the right direction.
Chris,
I will get this way. This is what you're supposed to do. Wait.
why are you trying to kill the spider?
Because I hate him.
You ate him.
I hate him.
You're hungry.
Why is it so hard to do this?
Because you're pointing the Wiimote at the sensor bar.
That's what you're supposed to do,
No,
right?
you need to ignore. The sensor bar isn't used in this game.
No, but you just bully him. Now you bully him.
Just
Stop him in the snoot.
look at the control on the screen that it's flashing and making a loud noise. Do you see? The chair is making a dog laughing noise. You also just whipped yourself with the nunchuck, like, wire.
We did it! Hooray! The speeder is gone!
What did you get out of that? You lost all your health. Did you get a rupee at
I
least?
gained confidence in killing spiders, both in game and in real life. So now we just do this. We ignore them.
You're just gonna stand there and let the bomb go off, are you?
Could you get them?
If you roll, probably, yeah. Giant enemy spider.
Oh, we need to save after killing that one spider. Some fresh kiwi.
Oh, hey Kiwi. How's it going?
Oh, why you do ting, huh? Why you do ting, huh? Why you do ting? Oh no, not him. That's right. Oh wait, that's the key. We don't have that.
This is fun. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear.
We'll beatbox.
We were doing the giant enemy spider beatbox like all yesterday.
Him.
This is just that.
That's fantastic. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I
Look at him. He's
it
like
in.
he's crossing his arms. He's like, listen to my latest rap album.
Hey, what do I
And
need a
boots
key
and
for
cats.
anyway?
Oh,
I
thank you,
can
Kiwi.
buy a trunk full of these things once I find the treasure I'm after.
What's he doing? Is he giving you a key?
He was talking. Yo! Key?
Yo, yo, yo. What's your why?
I'm pretty sure I buried that key. Trouble is, I can't remember where. It's like, or yeast that we bought.
Oh, yeet.
Yeast.
Yeet.
Or yeast.
Oh, yeet.
We
What a
can't
mixtape for the
find it.
next sub-goal. The next sub-goal is still playable Kiwicopter.
Can I play the recorder and you beatbox and rap at the same time? Can you do that, please? Or like beatbox. You know those people who can beatbox and sing at the same time? Can you do that, please, streamer? I'll play the recorder. I'll be like boop 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 boop. We don't have a trumpet, but the recorder is good enough.
Playable Kiwicopter and a mixtape.
When is the cooking stream gonna happen, streamer? He just gave me like a death glare.
Hey Chris, when are you baking and streaming Dark Souls?
I'm not. I didn't promise to do it. Ow.
What did you promise to do? Smack your finger against the table? Wait, did you break the Wiimote?
No, I'm looking at it. I think it's fine.
You're currently fighting a giant enemy spider.
Oh, we're gonna run away.
You've been practicing in secret.
Can we dig this up?
Yeah, go on.
Dig. Oh, it's only a singular ruble.
No, we're not playing with one half the controller. Chris is playing right now, which is
Oh,
funnier.
do you want to do that? We're playing with one.
Alright,
half
I'll play the controls. I'm now moving. Chris is doing the
Go no. Don't
Chris
go.
is doing
No,
the
Go up
Wiimote.
there. Okay.
I'm controlling the
You have to
control.
communicate where you want to go. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna back against this wall until we die.
Stop! Okay, where do we go, streamer?
I think we spin here for a bit.
Yeah.
Guru. We go this way. What have I done? You've improved the stream.
Okay, we turn around now, okay? We turn around. You have to walk slower.
Sorry, I have to hold it in my left hand apparently.
You have to walk slowly. Okay.
Guru.
There's a thing on the left. Oh, hey, how come I just killed it this time?
Because you hit it.
Oh, him a blob. There's a thing you can dig up on the left. Like if you go here, dig this. Oh, it's only a heart. Okay, walk forward a little bit. Okay, do you want to go to the gravestone and see what it says?
Probably just says lol.
Lol.
Yeah, this is an old gravestone. Crimps learn. I keep forgetting, like, outside of the stream, I can remember the entire Giant Enemy Spider song, but now on stream I'm trying to remember it. All I can think of is the Gen 4 fight theme and not the Gen 2 one.
Okay, which way do we go now?
I just
streamer?
punched myself in the testicle, it really hurts.
Deserved.
It
I
hurts.
mean, I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You didn't do it, I
Yeah,
think.
but you can say I'm sorry when you're not the person who's done it.
I'm in terrible pain,
Like, I feel
Christopher.
sorry for you.
It goes...
Okay, walk. Streamer, you have to walk.
That one. No, it's not. What's the Johto fight thing, Chris?
Oh, we are caught in a tiny bit of... I don't know, actually.
What's the
Just think
Johto? What's the Johto thing?
Go to the right.
You don't want to keep doing... Okay, fine.
Oh, can you dig more?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but...
I'm gonna yoink it because I think we need to do this yive here.
We didn't want to play together, Chad.
No, but you weren't paying attention when I was
did-
doing this last,
He
so I think you're never
didn't,
gonna get it.
he didn't want to play together. He yoinked the remote from me. My job has been
Ooh,
stolen.
20 rubles.
Well, can I get my... I'm gonna get my...
I think we're meant to go over... You remember how before we couldn't get over there? Easily. I feel like we can go over there now, though. This enemy is annoying. You think it's lined up and then it moves at the last second. Alright. What the heck is in here? I think this is why I hated this dungeon, because you have to redo it, but there's no clear direction on what you're doing beyond just randomly going for like digging spots. And it's like it just felt like lazy programming. They're like, instead of making a new dungeon, how about we just make you go to the old dungeon and change like one thing? I'm sure that'll be fun, you know? Alright, Christopher, where the heck we be going? She's on her phone. She cannot help.
No, I need to message my mom.
She's messaging her mum. She could help.
Mom stuffer.
Is your mum called Monsterfer?
No.
I feel like there should be something in the water though, you know? Something hidden away.
Mom stuffer.
Christopher and Monsterfer.
Dad stuffer.
Dad Stuffer.
Brother stuffer.
Brother Stuffer, but not Mother Stuffer.
Ooh. Bro stuffer.
Bro Stuffer. How about instead of Christopher, it's Sisterfer?
No, that's illegal. I don't like that.
This is a little no. Fuck.
Streaming. Swearing, that's what I meant.
Steamer swearing.
Streaming! Oh no, he's streaming!
Why is this such a pain? You think this wouldn't be too tough, right? It'd just be go to the room. Hey, Mork. You just go to the room. You look for the key. You dig up the key. Bish bash bosh, right? You're getting ads. Oh heck. You see, I can get rid of ads if I play an ad break, but I've never done that. So I doubt that's exactly what we're looking for here as a solution. Why'd Peepo sad? Heck. What better Twitch TV emotes did I enable? Because I enabled a bunch, but apparently you can only actually have like 15, so only like the first 15 that I enabled went through, apparently. We have like the rainbow dance one. It's pretty sick. So it's not in here, is it? Ad break. I know people said I should run ad breaks when I go to the toilet, but still I feel like that would annoy more people than it would help.
I think you should do the intro thing. Chat, what do you think of this? So, I was saying to Woolen, it might be a good idea to get one of those stream starting soon screens. You know, that streamers sometimes have before their stream? Because sometimes Woolen's like eating like cereal or something, like he's like 5 minutes late. Then he might as well just put it on, so like everyone knows stream is still going on, it's just like gonna be later. You know? I thought that was quite a good idea to get like a stream starting soon kind of thing. He
Well, if
doesn't
it's not
have
starting
one.
soon, it's
No, he
starting
doesn't.
later.
Oh, hi Wolf. No,
Oh.
he doesn't.
No, I just go live. I just go live when I'm ready.
I thought that was quite a good idea. Because sometimes you're like a little bit late. And then sometimes people post in post in the Discord like is stream not on today.
No, I write in the Discord. No, I'm eating cereal.
No, but sometimes they are they are just like I think you should have one.
I got the key, by the way. Do you want to go back to playing?
Oh, I was gonna.
You're texting
I
your mum.
wasn't just looking at a cow sitting, but
How's it going, Wolfman? How was your? I keep saying. I keep wanting to say diabotical. How's your satisfactory?
Satisfactory.
Are you satisfactory?
Is it just
satisfactory? Because it's. Are you satisfied with your satisfactory? Nice, Otrick. A good squimshing. I like that they sensibly now give the streamer all of their own emotes in like squished forms. Motion controls. Oh, that not count as a horizontal swing, though. Okay, we can try going in here. You've been enjoying it immensely. Nice, 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 nice. Oh no. Oh, do I just need to bap to get out, don't I? We're meant to play our harp in an area that has a bunch of friends.
harp.
Next time you have to go to the hell dimension to get out metals for aluminium. Wait, what? There's a hell dimension? If I'm honest, every time I see you playing it, you're always just in your factory. So I just kind of assumed it was a game where you go in your factory. Is it not?
It's called Satisfactory, isn't it?
Are there is there like a world to explore? I think I saw you go near a cliff once, and that was kind of cool. There's a horrifying area. Oh, bye, Tac Tac. It was nice to see you. Your PC made a weird sound and crashed.
Oh,
Is it because you didn't treat it properly?
Is it because you tried to remove Linux and then it didn't start again?
Go on, Chris. Go on.
No, that's enough.
Go on.
Just a little hint at it.
No, where you go-
I won't
where?
rub it in. I'll just be like.
Where are you going with that, huh?
And the streamer, his computer did not work, and
Did the streamer computer not work?
it did not. He tried really hard though.
Why did I do this? Ignore me, please. Yeah, it's a huge map, but it's like 70% making factory, 30% finding other materials and stuff. Have you seen, this is a terrible idea. Have you seen, like, Astroneer? That might be fun. I remember watching Northernlion play it a while ago with his friends, but the game kept, like, deleting all their save files. They just gave up after a while. But that was a few years ago, so maybe they fixed it by now. Chris, the one that wanted to kill cow yesterday. Yeah, Chris wants to murder cows.
Did I say that?
She always says that.
What did I do yesterday?
You talked about how you wanted to kill cows.
No, what did we do yesterday? Was I there yesterday? Yesterday was Saturday, I wasn't there.
They were talking about removing the player cap.
Did I talk about killing cats? Probably not.
Do you want to place that game with subs? Like, there's not that much to it, is there? You're just, like, hoovering up the world and the floor, right? Please, Link. Please, go on. My oh me oh my.
Me oh my.
Me oh me mo my. Was it the day before yesterday? Was it during Minecraft maybe? Chris does like murdering the Minecraft animals. She's like,
oh, I did murder the cows in Minecraft. I did.
And then she like goes, haha,
Yeah,
boo
but
boo
in
on the sneak.
Minecraft is fun because you go like, streamer, look, this is a cute sheep, and then the streamer was like, ooh, the cute sheep, and you buff
Chat,
it.
by the way, I launched like Minecraft like alpha yesterday, and I was hit with like a wave of like nostalgia. I was like, this is cool. I don't like, you forget how good the level generation is, and also how many like textures they've changed. The game used to be like so colourful and like saturated, and now it's like grey and sad. Minecraft.
Every time we play Minecraft or talk about Minecraft, you sound like a boomer going like, oh,
But it actually is now. Like it just looks like sad now.
Yeah, but I do like.
Why? Links
Yeah,
into
why-
auto jump at the end.
I do like all the different elements they've added to. I quite like the sunken ships because it's like there's more places for treasure.
It
Like,
just
you get
doesn't feel like an indie game anymore. It feels like a.
Well, I mean, it's not really an indie game, is it?
It just feels like it's been produced to generate as much money as possible. Like it's a Minecraft 2, but they would never call it Minecraft 2 because it wouldn't get as many sales. So
I
they
know. I
just
think
kept
it's still
calling it
quite
Minecraft.
fun. I think there's like a lot of content, like new treasure things, and I actually do quite like the Nether thing. Like the Nether's scary now, but they have like the fortress.
The Nether used to be scary, but then
Yeah,
they
but it's
like
less scary. It was less.
the
Scary.
Nether used to generate differently. The Nether used to be really, really open.
Yeah, but I do like the
Why
what
am I
is
here?
the salt bricks, the basalt.
Oh yeah, the dark, whatever.
Like some of the new areas are really pretty.
I agree. But these are all the stuff you could get with mods back in beta, you know?
I guess so.
There
But
were
like,
some really good Nether changing mods.
It's only 1.5 hours. I could probably go visit my friend. Oh, it's 22 quid. I'm gonna have to spend 22 quid to visit my. No, it's 22 quid single way. Am I gonna have to spend 40 quid to visit my friend?
Oh, I think it's like to get to the Netherlands, that seems really cheap. To get to your
No,
friend,
no,
that
no.
sounds
It's like
horrible.
an hour and a half. Oh, I guess it's an hour and a half train journey, but do I not get
Flip.
any?
You like the April Fool's version with the book dimensions you could go to? Book dimensions? The world seed pee pee poo poo was terrifying. Is that actually a thing? I don't know. The Nether was scary, but like there were like really good mods for the Nether. Like I remember playing in beta, which were cool. We should just do that. We should just do like we did a Tech It Classic, but it wasn't really beta. It was like some weird version of like
It's
this early Minecraft.
€44.
We should play like actual like single player 1.7.3 modded. Just like single player.
I think I might not go because it's €44 for the train, and that's insanely expensive. And I'm pretty sure my train was like. No, actually, my train was like triple the price. But
Oh, flip.
it's really expensive though.
The Infinite Dimensions playthrough is really good. Infinite Dimensions? You generate world seeds with books with anything in them, and you throw it into a nether portal. What do you mean? Like, you can make another world by... As in, like, it's like another Minecraft world you access via a portal or what? 'Cause that's quite cool.
These are
Yeah.
really expensive, aren't they?
If you were tired of generating seeds, you could make a book called Library, and it has an endlessly generating books in an endless library. Oh, that's cool. What happened to Sea Nanas? There's nothing but water now.
Sea runners. Is he?
He was the guy that made all the Trouble in Terrorist Town
Yeah. I
videos.
watched like a bit. Is he not doing anything anymore?
I haven't seen him in a while. With you for a hard period of time. That's really cool. Can you like send me like a can you like Discord me like a link to like a video of that or something? But yeah, I still like this idea of doing like a playthrough of Minecraft where like every stream we go up a version and we start at like the first version of alpha.
Do you reckon I shouldn't go visit Anna because it's 44 quid for train ticket?
I think £44 is an extremely expensive price to see your friend.
It's like, I would not mind if it was like a weekend or something, right? For 44 quid. But it's for like half a day.
It's pretty expensive.
And we would go for dinner or like for lunch as well. So I would have to spend like 60 quid to like have lunch with my friend. I think I might just say I'm probably gonna do things with my mom.
Oh, you don't have to kill them with bombs in this one. That's a relief.
20 quid for lunch sounds cheap. Really?
But it's not 20 quid for lunch, it's 20 minutes to go on the train to see.
No, the train is 44 euros, so like 30 something quid. I feel like I always go for lunch that is like 15 maybe a tenner. I don't spend that much.
I know some people go to lunch and spend like 7 quid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I usually go for.
If we were to go to a cafe, right?
Yeah.
Like Costa. If you buy like one of the little pasta things or one of like the sandwiches,
Yeah.
that would be like if it was more than like $3.50, you're
It
like
really
this is a
depends
scam.
though. Like sometimes, okay, so for example, when you go to like all you can eat sushi restaurant for lunch, it's like 20 quid. So that would make sense.
Yeah.
But usually when it's not like an occasion and I'm just having lunch by myself at uni, I'll just get like
I love
a
Tesco
sandwich
meal
for a
deal.
couple quid. Yeah.
I love Tesco meal deal. The like tomato pasta with feta. It's actually so good. I've tried to recreate it so
I
much.
don't know if
I
I've
just
had
can't.
it, like that specific one. I don't know.
Sainsbury's
if I've
has
had it.
2 tomato and cheese pastas. One of them has like bits of rocket in it and like tiny mozzarellas, and the other one is like just tomato like, pasta.
Yeah, I think I might tell my friend.
I kind of want a Tesco. You know how you want
We're not
McDonald's
gonna need 'em.
sometimes? I want a Tesco's meal
I
deal.
want McDonald's. It's because like every now and then I get reminded that McDonald's exists. Like TK's like, I had chicken nuggets too, and I'm
I
like,
thought we're not meant to go to it though
I've
because
not.
like
Yeah, I don't want to go to it. That's what I'm saying.
you
I also
feel bad for
don't.
the workers.
I don't want to get it delivered because we live like really close to one. So that's.
Why doesn't this work?
I feel.
Oh.
I feel bad for getting delivery. That's only like a couple streets away, you know. So. The rand pound exchange rate is insane. You get a share back for 10 here. Like, insane as in it's really high. Yeah, I think I might tell my friend I'm not gonna be there, but I'll tell her it's because I'm only there for a couple days and I want to visit family, because I don't want to make her feel bad for being like, it cost me 40 quid to go there.
Thank you, Kiwi. You just got his Kiwi. Kiwi. You'll have that with the Walker's paprika chips. Oh, exactly. Sensations, yeah? Yeah. Good choice. Yeah. Good mate. Yeah.
I think I prefer natural chips, like original ones with the paprika any day.
I could eat a lot of sensations. I'm just gonna say that.
Sensations are good, but I think I'd rather have just salted potato. You know?
I just.
Catch the fish.
I want.
Catch
I
the
want
fish.
sensations.
Catch the fish. Him. Can you blow the fish away? Please use
Can
the.
you catch the fish?
Can you please use the?
Look, are the fish catchable? They might not be catchable.
The ones we had at your sister's the other day was really good. The poppadom ones.
Oh, they're like.
I really
We're
like
cultural here in the UK.
No, but
We
I
have
really like
poppadom
those.
flavoured crisps.
You know what?
Yeah?
Since I've been living in the UK, I've been having way more Indian food.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
find it's surprising, isn't it?
Well, I've had like Indian food like once in the Netherlands. It
You
was
know-
really good. It was really good, but it was also quite expensive.
English cuisine is just Indian cuisine.
Yeah, we got like a bunch of Indian takeaway.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, I
like
don't
that's the
think-
meme.
I
But
don't
is this
think
not what we're
it's.
meant to do here?
I thought that was when you're
I
meant
thought they
to
just
be.
said go to the place where there's a bunch of butterflies.
Yeah, and then play your like
I
hard.
don't want you to scoop this.
You can scoop the water.
It's just water.
Yeah, I think in the Netherlands they don't have as much. Like, the Netherlands has a lot of Indonesian kind of food.
What is an Indonesian dish?
Like, satay is pretty Indonesian.
I don't know what satay is.
Like the peanut sauce chicken.
I don't know what that is.
You would not like it because peanuts and chicken, but...
Yeah, it sounds like a
Or
terrible
like the
idea.
stir-fry noodles kind of thing. I think those are, or like,
Yeah, England's good.
yeah, I feel like that kind of stuff is probably...
Oh, that's
pretty-
sweet kiwi. To learn the location of the sacred... No, I know where the sacred flame is. Oh, you said I can't douse, though. Ah, Jesus, Fee.
Could go for a curry now, but we're not gonna get a curry.
Or is only particular part of it?
Should we make a
sacred.
curry later, maybe?
I could make you a
But
curry.
when... Actually, no, the curry you made the other day was really good. I was gonna say, when we get the curry, that it's probably like a little bit too over-salted, so it's like unhealthy, but that one's really good. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
That's okay. Let's do it. Oh, I'm gonna message my friend being like, how am I gonna word this?
Well, and do you switch your crouch and sprint keybinds around, or am I weird? In what game? That's information that is necessary. It's just here, is it? I guess this is sacred water specifically. Is that it? In Minecraft, to sprint in Minecraft, I double tap up. There's a 95% probability this is the water in the basin. Is you seriously need one bottle of water? Please teleport me to the dragon. It doesn't teleport you to the dragon, Chris. I gotta run all the way back to the dragon. Oh moi. Yum. Where's the dragon? I've forgotten. Should I just be down there somewhere? What button do you use for crouch then? Shift. I hold shift to crouch. I'm not a madman who uses control to crouch. Chat, be honest with me. Some of you use control to crouch, don't you? Tell me and answer this seriously. Why? Why control? Does your hand not hurt? Is it not a tough sort of thing to do? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Control to crouch is weird. It's like the default TF2 bind as well, but they don't even put anything on shift. Also, like, downloading alpha reminded me that Minecraft used to have I bound to inventory, and you had to manually rebind it to E. I forgot that was a thing. I'm so glad E is the default. You have spider people hands. Your keyboard is control and caps lock switched around, so it's lovely. I mean, that's sensible then. Caps lock to crouch seems pretty fun. Sounds kind of cozy though. Shift is sprint in TF2. Is sprint bound to anything in TF2 by default? Like moving faster in spectate mode or something.
No.
Crouch makes sense in like CSGO. Yeah, I guess. Does it? Yeah, shift is walk, control is crouch. Yeah, no, CSGO's... because also in CSGO you're moving slowly anyway. That doesn't really matter. Hey chat, do you think I should apply to work at Face It? On their anti-cheat squad? I don't have any commercial experience in C++, but I played TF2. Shift is about to walk in TF2. Does TF2 have a walk? I know it has like an aim with keyboard controls built in if you hold like Alt or something. Your CSGO playdart is Walking Dead because you mostly walk for accuracy. Do you not walk to run away from the enemies? To run away to like not be heard? TF2 does have walk. Really? I've never used it. You just leave the crouch and run keybinds as they come with the game. I feel like I customize so much. Like, a lot of games have the settings just so off. Like, I always invert horizontal sensitivity and stuff. walking in for accuracy is a bad idea. In CS:GO, don't like a lot of people like just crouch and like spray, because a lot of the time that's just better than trying to stand. Am I gonna drown? There we go. Have you played Skyward Sword Was Taken? I don't remember. I'll go through. Do I have to reopen it?
I told my friend they were probably not gonna meet. I would have totally met her if...
If you're gonna meet, could you at least vegetable?
I would have totally met with my friend if she was like in the same city, but she.
You don't want to pay £40 to see your friend?
Yeah, she was like, "Do you want to meet me in the middle?" And I was like, "Oh, that's fine. It's like only 1.5 hours. It's only 1.5 hours of train journey, but it's just so expensive, and I don't have the student transport card anymore." Like with the student.
Is it not possible she could come to see you in Rotterdam?
Well, then she'd have like travel 4 hours. I feel bad for that as well.
Wait, how is it an hour and a half on the train for you, but 4 hours for her?
Well, okay, it's. Then she'd have to travel three hours and a little bit.
Well, you're gonna have to travel 3 hours to see her.
I am justifying this to myself, Kilo. No, but what did you say? I can travel 4 hours.
Sauce?
Did you say I could travel 4 hours to see her?
Well, if she's isn't you'd have to do that 1.5 hours both way, right?
Yeah.
So it's no different from her having to do it.
No, because she'd have to go. I'm not visiting her. We're meeting halfway.
Oh.
So she'd have to travel double the way, and I'd feel bad for that. So.
Oh, I see.
Because she's like busy with stuff as well. So I just told her we should probably meet next time, and I'd let her know earlier next time. 44 euros. That's
Yes,
too
look at
much.
that colour. This is the water I need. Please don't make me pour it.
Yes, the bath water.
Okay, he does it. He does it. Is that really enough?
Ah, yes. A splash in the pool. I think it's probably for the best as well, because
Hey, Kilo.
I think my brother might be sad if I was only there for like 2 days.
Oh, she's big now.
Oh, she's quite large for a dragon. Not really, actually. She's exactly the size
Nice.
for a dragon.
Behold the majesty of me. Why didn't she just go and rest in the sacred pool? Why did she have to stay here?
Maybe she was tired. She was just having a relaxing bath. Don't judge.
Human, good job, brother. Oh, there's music like this in Breath of the Wild. I will grant you a favor and lead you to a sacred fire. You must go back to that dungeon again and solve these 3 block pushing puzzles.
I want to go get the sweet potato crisps.
You don't want to watch this cutscene?
I do, but afterwards I will get my sweet potato crisps.
Behold.
Behold. I do kind of like this design.
That's pretty cool.
It's kind of strange because her head is small.
Your head's really small.
But it's like, I like the bow and stuff. That's cool. Like the sleeves. I like the tail. Her head is small.
Oh, she's holding up the waterfall.
Oh, she do be doing that though.
Oh.
Where's there always secrets behind the waterfall?
Video game trope, isn't it? Go.
Smoosh tee.
The waterfall has barred it for a while. Monsters still sometimes found a way in. But you're good. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. Bye, boy. Boop. Do you want to go?
I wanted to get the crisps, remember?
I'll go on then.
You got to finish this dungeon, then I'll...
You know
do
the
next.
placement of these lily pads is it changes between the different levels. I can't believe you smooshed him. Squinch boy. Ah. If you had to make a data center by only using consoles, what would you use? Didn't the US military, didn't their server database be used to be made out of like PS3s? Why is it so hard to control?
None of these are crispy.
Oh, you've left them in the fridge overnight. They'll
No,
be
I
soft.
put them outside on the counter.
Well, they'll be like stale then, won't they?
No, they're chewy.
Imagine it being difficult to get into the dungeon, Chris.
Move your feet.
Oh. Wow. Squinch. See, they could have just put like a staircase here, and you would have been able to go up. Instead...
Entering the dungeon. is a challenge in itself.
I feel like none of that dragon scale stuff was even remotely necessary.
I think I was right. I missed that part. What happened?
Well, we just went to a dungeon to get a bottle of water to bring it to the dragon to go into the dungeon.
Why did she need the bottle of water?
Oh, I remember this dungeon. Is this the one with the like Hindu boss? It is. I don't know. The boss in this dungeon is really cool.
Oh yeah, you've been talking about it. This
No, I
looks
actually
quite
remember
fun.
this. Ancient cistern. Forgot this dungeon existed.
You want some?
No, not really.
Oh boy, he hates my potato chips.
Hey, you said that. Ancient sister. Ancient sister. Don't hear her say that. Him. Oh, it's his hand. Oh, ruble.
It's a silver.
Oh no!
Trapped.
I got baited.
Got him.
I don't remember how you do this dungeon. Like, I forgot it existed, honestly. I forgot most of the things that this game existed, honestly.
Also, we're almost at the part where you said there was new content.
No, I guess I went a bit further than I remember.
Oh.
I think I put the game down for a while when they were like redo that dungeon, and then I eventually came back and like followed a walkthrough or something. I don't know where I'm going. I guess to the right hand side of the room. I can't wait to play a dungeon based on motion controls. Hell yeah. Aren't modern consoles basically PCs anyway? Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, consoles are... everything's a PC.
Everything?
Yeah.
Are you a PC?
Consoles are actually, like, often they've been sold at a loss. Like, I'm pretty sure the Xbox 360 was sold at a loss, wasn't it? Or the PlayStation 3, maybe? But they made the money back on, like, software. I don't get the point of that. Consoles are now the same price as PC games. Also, isn't, like, the next set of consoles, don't they have a bunch of, like, hardware that you can't really get on PC yet? Like, they have some particular type of memory in them, or, like, particular type of storage. Oh, I
don't like this. He's just giving you a hug though.
Oh, I see how you kill him. You just flip him, like, upside down. It's actually really... I didn't have so much trouble with him before. You just do that.
You're making fun of me.
You have a query. Isn't bologna just meat tofu? What is bologna?
Bologna.
Nyah.
Oh, so do you pronounce that as bologna or not?
Oh, is that how you say... Is that how you spell bologna?
I'm not sure, because I'm always really confused.
New AMD APUs. PlayStation engineers lied about the cost of the system to marketing, so they have massive losses, but made it back through game sales.
It looks like it should be pronounced as bologna, because it's like lasagna. But it's bologna, I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
Chris said it correct.
They're meant to have this modern hardware design for gaming, but they're still worse than PC. I strongly believe that the next set of consoles will be better than PC for gaming, for the price point. Not only because it's just more convenient to buy a console and chuck a game in it, but also because, similar to like iOS and Macs and all that, and how they build the software specifically for the hardware, a lot of games will be optimized really well for those consoles. What the flip do you want me to do? Strike the gemstones in 4 directions. It'll only know if they know the temple's secret order. I don't know the temple's secret order.
If you pronounce bologna as bologna, do you pronounce lasagna as lasagna?
Fuck are you saying?
Did you like that?
No.
Lasagna.
Lasagne. Oh, mon frère, lasagne. Bonjour. Oh, mon petit chauffeur. Does this come back down again? You like the Twitch audience integration because it's like someone on stage being yelled at by the crowd, but if it's wholesome, they shout nice things.
My mom sent me a question mark. It's probably because I didn't formulate what I wanted to ask.
Did you text your non-fluent English-speaking mother
Yeah.
a poorly formatted sentence?
No, I spoke very like.
I'm sorry, I'm lost. I'm actually just lost. Is there something
There's,
underwater?
Maybe. Maybe you're supposed to move them. The lily pads.
I think you can only move them when you fall from above.
Can you not grab onto the bottom part?
No, they're
'Cause they have
spiky.
little appendages.
I don't think so.
You sure?
Lasagna West. You haven't seen the Vermintide, have you, chat? Am I meant to be here? I guess I could just brute force it. Can't be that many choices. Actually, there probably could be, right? Oh, you don't actually have to do a Skyward Strike. I have no idea. I'm actually quite just lost. I am quite literally just lost. I have no idea how I get out of this room. I don't know how we got into this room. Please help. One Otteric subscription. Are you asking for subscriptions, Otteric? Oh, you can just stand in the water spout and it lets you out. That's strange. Oh my god. Yo, is that Turbo Boner? In my chat? In 2058?
I hope the B option you're voting for is the treasure rat.
You just call him the treasure rat, Chris.
No, you wish. Everyone wishes to be the treasure rat.
Is it not the treasure mouse?
But only few are chosen to be.
Is it not treasure mouse?
Fuck, did I say treasure rat?
Oh, you just also spat on my leg. Don't wipe it, that's gross.
Got him.
Chris, do you want to play for a bit? My brain's molten.
Okay, so give me the rundown.
I have absolutely no idea what we're doing in this dungeon and I've done literally nothing so far. Have fun.
Why
I guess
is the
you
Wiimote
can go...
like sweaty?
I put
Can
up
we
my
not-
butt. It's covered in sweat.
Why can we not hold on to this?
No.
Oh, it hurts us.
You could try and maybe yeet out of the water.
What about this one?
Chat, did you know you could subscribe with Twitch Prime for free?
I need to sneeze, I need to
Chat,
sneeze.
did you know you can sneeze for free? That's right. All those people that have been charging you for sneezes, they were getting you. If you throw the nunchuck, you spin. It's just the nunchuck. Those
Okay, so
things
what
hurt.
does the map say?
I'm really lost, I'm sorry.
Have you been anywhere here? What about
I guess you
this?
could try and dive out of the water. Oh, maybe if you bop this lily pad from underneath, Chris, he'll, like if you go really far down and then do a spin up, he'll like flip.
You want it to flip? Can I just get up on
Want me
it?
to have a go?
Well,
The idea is to do. No, you can't get up and it's poisonous. I was thinking, can you
My
like
mom
do
wants
this?
to video call me. No.
Tell her that you're working. Wool awu is a universal emote. Is OnlyFans $15? Surely there's enough horny people that don't have to charge $15 for it.
What?
Is OnlyFans $15?
Isn't it
I thought
Isn't
it's
it
just Patreon but for horny.
Yeah, I thought it was like everyone sets their own goals.
Oh.
I'm not
Well, you
sure
know a bit
though.
more than I do, though.
No, I wouldn't know. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming you probably set your own goals, right?
Okay, that does not work, by the way.
Can you not get up on these lily pads?
No, they're spike. I mean, you can play. Here you go.
I want to make myself another.
Patreon is
Matcha
case-based cost. What does this mean?
Can I use B? No, I can't. Can I get up on this at least?
Well, I'm setting up an OnlyFans. Chat. I give you big wool hee-hees. Do you need an OnlyFans as well?
Do we not have a hook shot? Oh, that's not this game.
Oh, maybe Fee will tell you. Oh.
No, I don't want to hear Fee. Stinky Fee always doing the Fee stinky thing. Oh no, that just ends you. Just figuring out how it
I'm
works.
assuming because maybe it's an item you get in the dungeon. I actually don't remember what you
Go
get.
here.
It's expensive. You could just get Naked Entertainment for an MMO subscription.
Oh, you don't get to go in there, I guess.
Good work, hee hee. Hee hee. Good work, Unicorn.
Hee hee.
Look around the rest of the dungeon. If you can find what the secret code is, we can unlock that door back there. But I don't know if we can get it now. Him. Woolen's OnlyFans, but he posts carpet pictures and charges £1 per
He
second.
posts his toes, but for every pound you...
£1 per second? What is this, a contract worker?
For every pound you spend, you get one of his toes. A picture, not his toes.
You want my toes? Monka, cute.
I'm just analyzing what the market requires. You know? Doing some market analysis. Beep beep boop boop zoom zoom zoom. That's right. What about him?
I don't know what he is.
It's like a lily-like thing. Like a lily pod. Those are some very heavy toes. Not incorrect. Thick toes.
10 quid per centimetre of toe.
You better
Oh
grow
wait,
some
Chris,
more
there's a thing you can climb there.
Oh yeah, there is.
No, not that.
Wow.
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not go up here?
No.
Stinky streamer. He didn't
Why?
do it correctly. Squish the wall hee squish the wall hees. Do we get to use this? Do we not have a...
Grappling hook? No.
So we don't get to use
Does this guy have a grappling hook?
I guess so, because there's things here, right? We can't...
That looks like a grappling hook, doesn't
We
it?
can go there.
I didn't remember you having a grappling hook.
So I guess we don't go here. Did you go to the other area, streamer? It's raining, do you hear it? Check
Yeah,
it
it's
here,
nice
it's
and
raining
cozy.
outside. A cozy stream. Did you close all the windows? Just making sure.
No, I opened some of them.
Why? Streamer, why do you have to be smelly like this? Oh, I see how that works.
Chris, can I buy one of these t-shirts, or do you hate me?
I would not walk outside in public with you if you bought that.
Oh.
You're showing it. Describe it. Describe it to chat. What are you showing?
It's a t-shirt
Uh-huh.
with a picture of Matsuri, the VTuber.
Yeah,
That is the t-shirt. That's the whole
I would-
t-shirt.
I would-
The
I would.
entire t-shirt.
I would. It's like zoomed in on her face. I would not walk around with that.
What if it was Pekko?
Would consider. But probably still no. Do we get to go up here? Oh, we do. What's up here then? VTuber's weird champ. That's right, Minty.
VTuber's PogChamp.
That's right, Minty.
People ran with a troll face.
Willem was like watching VTubers, and then Tomu fed his addiction even more and sent him more links of other VTubers. So now we actually just watch VTubers after stream. I'm like, do you want to have ice cream? He's like, yes, let's watch VTubers.
They're cute though.
I'm having a look to see if I get what this is getting at. VTuber's weird champ. That's right, Chad. Proud of you.
VTuber's PogChamp.
No, streamer. This is a clear weird champ here.
Blank, why are you writing this in my chat and then followed by VTuber's weird chat? Like, Chris, why are you back here?
I'm having a look. Have we been here? I think I have an idea of what to do.
Bit of ball biting. That's not cool. Hey,
Wait.
Blank, how about instead of posting weird champ, you post the cute, like, rainbow dance?
When wool champ. Wool champ. Oh, is this the weird, like, four directions thing? Strike the gemstones pointing in four directions wisely. Notice the temple secret door. Can we not just randomly try? No, that's cheating. We cannot do that.
PP overdrive.
But what if we did though? What if we did get it? Get out your sword. We're gonna...
Chris, I don't think you can just brute force this.
Surely this is correct.
Chris, I think we're meant to know it.
Aw. No, people leave? What? Is there one that's called people leave?
There's people arrive and people leave, but they haven't
Which
been
one
added.
do they... Oh.
It's just Pepe leaving and joining.
Oh. I haven't seen that one. Pepe.
Oh, to be a dude.
Oh, to be a frog.
Oh, to be the treasure mouse.
Oh, to be the frog.
Chris, do you want me to have a go again?
No, you stink. You said I could play.
You can, but you were in the room while I was earlier where I discovered I
Yeah.
couldn't do anything.
Yeah, so that's why I told you to give me a rundown of the progress, and you were like, I've done nothing.
I haven't
So I
done
was like,
anything.
okay, well then I might as well just go everywhere.
Found the
'cause you haven't
pinnacle of
done anything.
computing. Go on. I think you need to go into the water spout on the right. Like, you can't do anything in this room yet.
I'm having
That
a
one.
look. I know, Stinky Streamer. I've been up there. Just having a look, okay? No need to bully. No need to be rude. We're just here trying our best. Hi, Ray. I am the streamer now. The streamer is sitting on his phone.
It's Linux, so yes.
Bop the snout, on his snout. On his snout. And his snout.
Alright, speaking of snout... Hey, Ray. Speaking of snouts, how about one of these brothers, huh?
While flexing your tier 3 subs out. Can't believe you're a woolen simp.
You call me a woolen simp?
Yeah.
I'm woolen.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Simping for yourself.
Hey, if you can't simp for yourself, then you can't simp for anyone.
That's true. This is actually correct. Wisdom. Granted by the sleevelet. Wait, this is where we came from.
Does it not show you a list
Do
of
we
your
not need to go
BTTV
there?
modes?
BTV. What about BTV?
What about-
streamer?
Bay TV.
No.
Woolen is a woolen simp. Self-simp. Why, chat? But I love the, like, year 3 chicken that I drew. It's very sweet. How do you feel about the hat and stuff now, chat? Is there an emote list you can enable? Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, there's a custom emote list.
What's that, the like X?
It's the spot.
Very useful streamer.
I actually have no idea. This dungeon's simping me. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna try to get there then. It's up there.
Can you jump up anywhere?
That's what I've been
I'm
trying.
like getting a headache from this. Look up a walkthrough. I have not looked up a walkthrough in years. I feel like
We
we
will
shouldn't
not.
start now.
We will not look up a walkthrough. I will figure this out in 2 entire years.
Hey, Ray TV, how's it going, CJ?
What is this?
It's a Buton.
Push the button then. That's the X, isn't it?
No? I think the X is that pogfish down there. Can you? What happens if you throw a bomb at the lily pad? Have you tried that?
Like the what?
Or the Skyward sword blast?
You can flip them by dropping from a height.
Yeah, but how do you
know
flip them the other way around? Like, how do you flip them back?
that. What do we have? What kind of items do we have? Do you think we should do this? Oh,
Nah,
that-
it doesn't work.
I was like, that must work.
Try Skyward Strike. Maybe.
What else do we have?
Or bomb.
I want to see what's up here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is that the noise you make? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just kind of confusing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
can
you
you hit
need
that?
I think you need a hook shot from here.
Or like a grappling hook of some kind, yeah.
You can't do anything here. You got to do this.
I want to have a go at... I'm assuming you just get like a piece of rope or something and then you just yoink it at you, right? Surely, right?
No? If you want it
I don't
to
remember
happen,
bombing them, so I'm going to assume not.
I don't think so.
No. I hate this. I feel like normally in Zelda dungeons, even
Try
if
to
they're
go
confusing, you at
in
least
the
know what
water
room
and
to
see
go.
if there's anything there that's useful.
I feel like you normally at least know what like room to go to,
Yeah.
and I just don't even know what the rooms available are.
Check the floor, see if you get any. You sure you don't want the like grey like rubles? Do they do anything? The silver rubles?
I think the guy just yoinks you in his hands.
No, but I think you can get them, right?
You don't think it's just like a bait?
If you go, yeah, but if you go straight, like if you don't like wiggle. Like now you missed it, but if you don't.
It's because it's hard to aim, honestly.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean, though, right? Like maybe.
You have to wiggle, because I think otherwise he yoinks you in his hands. See?
Yeah.
Blank, who's your favourite VTuber? I hate it because you point in a direction
And then you.
and it doesn't actually go there. You know, it's really hard. Like, I'm aiming left and he is going to the right. I honestly don't know how you're meant to control this. And I'm really glad that we moved past motion controls. 2016 Woolen. I did it. Oh. Maybe you are meant to do that. Good idea, Chris. Chris?
Huh? You are meant to do that.
I said good idea.
Yeah, thank you. I'm full of great ideas. I'm here all day, except for not all day.
Oh, maybe that's what you're meant to do.
What does it do, though?
I don't know.
I feel like you're supposed to do it anyway, like, regardless whether you're supposed to do it here or not. I feel like it's good to do anyway, you know? Or maybe you're supposed to do that.
Wait till
like, just
Woolen
jump
plays
off.
VR and it's all motion controls again. If, like, the Valve Index has the same motion controls as the
Sorry.
Wiimote, I will quit gaming.
Valve Index.
And just
I
start
really
reading
want to
books.
play. Okay, so my brother bought one, and I really want to try it, but he said there's not enough space in our living room to play it.
Or just turn it into a dining room. Lots of space.
The streamer smells.
You don't need air in a
It
dining room.
smells like poop.
Do I?
It
Do I
smells
really?
Stinky.
Really? That is mean. It has good motion controls, but it costs like 2k. I thought it cost like $1,000. And if you have other controllers, isn't the headset itself only like 600?
Yeah, I thought it was 1K. Okay, did you pull that handle already?
It's yoinked, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
This is a real pain in the old bus, you
Do you want
know?
me to go now again?
Well, I've got the hands to close, but I don't quite understand. Headset is $450 by itself. I see. Well, it's $1,000 if you want the full kit with, like, if it's like your first VR set, which a lot of people, including me, it would be. We haven't found a key, have we? Hang on, there's a sign here. If you already own, like, sensor bars from, like, something else, I think you can just reuse them. Carved into the great statue are inscriptions of gratitude. They reveal the stuff. First the back, the rear, the back of the right hand, and the back of the left hand. So the back, the bum, the right hand, the left hand. Back bum, right hand, left hand. Back bum, right, left. Back bum, right, left. Chris?
About what?
Back bum, right, left. Can you remember that?
Back bum. Did you say bum?
Back bum, right, left. Help me remember this.
Back bum. Left, right, or right, left?
Back bum, right, left. You somehow made me forget it. Which is the opposite of the job I wanted you to do. See, look. Back.
Bye, Minty.
Oh, Roiver, brother.
Back bum.
So it's up.
Back bum, right, left.
Up, down.
Back bum, right, left. Up, down.
Up, down.
I'm sure there's an easier way to remember this.
No. Just remember up, down, alright?
Up, down, up, down.
I was just in the back of the hand, so maybe you have to do this just to be able to see on the back of the hand.
That's a 500
Oh,
IQ.
that's why! Sorry, it's up, down, right. It's not up, down, right, left. Please don't just make it up, down, right, left.
So what you're saying is I probably could have brute force.
Yeah.
Because up, down, right, left is what you would do. One of the first things.
Ooh, Des! Hey! Thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Up, down, right. Up, down, right. It's up, down, right, left, Chris.
Up, down, right, left.
Up, down to the sides. Break it down now.
No, don't break it down. Stop breaking it down.
Up, down, right, left. Up, down, right, left. Wasn't that the left hand, not the right hand you looked at? Oh, maybe.
Well, we'll just try combinations.
Up, down, right, left. It could be up, down, left, right. These VTuber t-shirts do get weird. What have you posted, Turbo Boner? I hate this. I want to see it's Wool Stare t-shirt designed by Bustonator 3000.
Can you buy this? Can you buy this?
I don't
and
like
wear
that you show like an underchin.
Can
It makes
you
me
make
look really
it, streamer?
fat.
Streamer, can you make your personal merchandise to be your head?
I don't want that. I don't want people walking around with a picture of my face. What if I go into Sainsbury's and I see that and I'll be like, I don't know who this is, but they have a picture of my face.
Well, then you just walk up to them and you go like, you do the copy pasta.
Oops. Up, down, left, right. It's up, down, left, right, Chris. It's up, down, left, right. Bonk. Bonk. Get bonked. It's up, down, left, right. Seems like a good buy. You can say hoo hoo, nice merch, friend.
You go wool hee hee?
I would never say that.
Wool hee hee in real life?
I would never say that.
Give us a wool hee hee?
How about instead of giving us a wool hee hee, you gave us a wool hee hee already.
Take a wool hee hee. He taketh the wool hee hee away.
He giveth and he wool hee heeth away.
He taketh the wool hee hee.
Ow. He's saying woolen is only worth 18 euros. I would recommend that shirt at 500 grand. Wow.
Can you sell one shirt so we don't have to pay rent ever again?
Up,
with
down,
that
left,
shirt?
right. Strike the yumstones wisely.
Yum.
It's the same bollocks. Wait, this is how I got in here. Wait, what? Hang on, what? Why? No, blank. There's no wool hee hee gal. A gal. That'll be wool hee hee mouth anyway, wouldn't it? Like a smile. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that.
Bonk.
I don't like these roots, Chris. Do you see these?
They're friends.
They kind of creep me out.
They are large and in charge.
Well, and you went backwards. You went backwards. Oh, it's because I didn't really know what to do in here. I guess I can just drop the spider down.
Yeah, just bully the spider.
Bonk. Go to
Okay.
horny jail. Bonk. Horny jail. I don't quite know what we're doing now.
Bonk with the squished wool hee hee.
Him. A friend.
Him a foe.
Got him.
The spider was just trying his best. Or did they drown? Where are the spiders? Boy, that's a ruble. I think he drowned. He must have.
I guess this is just like we just need to fall on these from above so we can go underneath them.
Uh-huh.
I kind of hate the roots though. They're pretty spooky. Bonk hee hee is the best thing you've seen. Have you seen them? They're talking. The Council of Hee Hees.
Why is the middle one so squished? What happened to him?
Oh, I hate that.
Imagine that like grey, like
Don't brush my arm.
brushing against your arm.
Stop this.
That's right.
Why are you like this? Be nice. Post a hee hee for once.
I will post a cake TF hee hee.
No. Don't laugh.
An eldritch will hee hee.
I will bonk you on the snoot.
Don't do that.
Chris, why?
I'm not being lewd.
Chris, are you being lewd?
I'm not being lewd.
That is gross. Hey, potato.
I didn't say anything. What?
Bonk. Him. Hey. You found a key. Oh, it's a key.
A singular small key.
Do you think the
That
other
we
platform had
might
something under it as well?
Probably. There was a ruble at least.
What do you reckon about Bonk?
Him. Do you see him?
No, I don't see anything.
Him.
Unicorn, you're not allowed to post that. You know that.
You are encouraged to post
Have you been
that.
watching all stream today just so you can get enough hee hee coins to do that?
Oh, can you do that with hee hee coins?
Yeah.
I have so many hee hee coins that I
Waste
will
can
be
post it so
using.
much because he's tier 3, so he can have like infinite reversed.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
I just wanted to add a cool hee hee emote. So people can
and
post large wool hee
Him.
hees. You know,
Yeah,
we don't
he
get to
also-
find out what treasures in
I
there.
actually think he's kind of sweet. He's like, he goes like, mlem. Is that the old tongue? Is
I
like,
guess
no, he goes like, mlem.
he's scary. I don't
He's
like
really
him.
sweet. I like him.
And
I
yet-
didn't like when you drew him with like stitches.
That's just what my brain envisions
It
him
was
as.
frightening.
100k of all budgets. Can I marry you? Turbo Bone, you can't just give yourself away so simply.
At
That's where
least
the word
ask for
simple comes
200k of wool budgets.
How many wool budgets does it take, Turbo Boner, for you to post a hee-hee or two? Please, Father, accept me as your child. You're making like the back of my neck crawl. Oh, don't do that, Chris. Oh, that's horrible. That's a horrible feeling. She just got a large knife and just
Don't say
jammed it
that.
into
Don't say that. I didn't do
my
that.
spine.
I just tickled his neck. That's all I did.
A horrible feeling.
As if the woolly was saying greeting.
She thought I was a small tomato.
What? Don't say that.
Chop, 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 chop. Oh.
Don't say that. Stop.
Oh, you're making my everything go bah. Chris, stop this.
Ba, 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 ba.
A tomatillo. I like a tomatillo. A tomatillo on your pizza.
Is a tomatillo a tomato and an armadillo?
Him, a friend.
Him.
Him?
Him?
Oh,
Oh,
to
that's
be
pretty.
inside a
That's
mech.
pretty.
No, but it is now. That's the boss key up there. Master.
She's gonna give us some stats. 80% certain we are in a temple.
I have a 69% chance certainty that the boss key will open the boss door.
75% chance of rain.
Wait, actually, what do they want me to do here? If I can't hold...
Can you not blow it with the hoover?
There's holes in it.
Try your best. You didn't do it well
I'm gonna fall down.
Why?
Ow.
Oh,
My toes!
Oh, him.
Oh! Do you want to fight him? He's from the trailer. Do you want to have a go?
Sure. This is not the like.
It's a
Is this
different
the-
one. He's the four-armed one.
Oh, this is not the boss you were talking.
No, this is not the boss. This is a cool boss, but it's not the boss. Remember, you can dodge with A as well.
Oh, wait.
Just like dodge back when he's about to attack.
Oh. Is he dead?
No, he's holding out his other swords
Boy!
now. Yeah, this was from the trailer. It was actually really cool.
I want to get some hearts. Please give me some hearts. Where's the heart? Did I get it? Oh, I'm just
You can kill the boss. I believe in you. This boss is pretty neat.
Oh, he has multiple knives. It's like being at the dentist where he has 6 different
Knives?
tools. I
What
said
dentist are you
tools.
going to?
To be honest, I did get my wisdom teeth
Chris, he's gonna kill
surgically
you.
removed. So they did have quite a bit of knives and drills.
Moi unicorn. Maybe I should make it more expensive then. Will he?
Okay, we're gonna grab all. Oh no! Oh no!
Just drink your potion. Or like back off when he's about to attack you. Did you understand his gimmick, or were you just spamming the controller?
No, he was holding it up and you were trying to get the like empty thing.
Yeah?
You get to play this now, streamer.
Why didn't you use your potion?
Because the potion is
Yeah, you
for
can't
weak
out-damage
links.
the boss just by spamming. The thing is, you could do that at the start of the game and it sort of worked. So now you think that you have to do that. Instead of those enemies being tutorials for how to use the sword, it was like...
Please just bish bash bush the sword.
The foam, huh? Oh, he was doing an attack there where he pulled it back.
You can tell it's not me playing because I don't do the backflip.
It's kind of hard, because by the time I've angled my actual hand, he's moved.
What phone? The dentist? Do they make you bite down on the phone?
Yeah, they do, don't they? To like get a read of your teeth.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't remember.
Man, this is quite
it
tough.
tasting bad. Hi, Tomo. I don't remember it tasting bad.
Oh, he was still attacking. He's actually like, there's a Dark Souls 2 boss that he reminds me of.
This is what the spider grows up to be.
What, a skeleton?
Also, I guess the spider has 8 legs.
It's kind of morbid. Oh, fuck.
I'm doing a hacking stretch. I'm gonna be like super tired later and fall asleep.
Jesus. It's really annoying because it's so hard not to do a diagonal attack, and they do literally nothing. Like, diagonal attacks don't hurt him. And it's so easy to accidentally do one. Like there I was trying to do a side swing, but it didn't count.
Can you just do like
You can do a stab,
stab,
and I did
yeah.
a stab, but it didn't register.
Ah, like classic. The Conno Chocolat we got this morning was very good.
Like I'm trying to do stabs and stuff, but it's just not registering the hit that I'm trying to do. I'm actually like, my finger hurts from holding down the target, because like the Wiimote's so small. I've never had this happen. I'm gonna go over here and do this.
Were you using the potion?
God, that was painful. Turn the remote tracker upside down. I don't even think it uses the sensor
Give me
bar.
palm with chocolate. No, it's been eaten. Eaten.
Can't wait to tell Wallen's been playing Shade completely wrong. Am I just meant to go behind all the enemies and hit them with like melee attacks? I did it. Chris doesn't go, wow, you did it. She
You
just
did
sits
it.
there and starts singing
Good job.
Lost Words.
Good job. Good job, streamer. Woohee, woohee.
You get to play now. Oh, you get the whip, that's it. Yeah, like, you get like a little whip thing.
If you see something you can't reach, target it.
Snap.
Snap.
I don't remember this item, actually. Try clipping it.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna leave. I'm scared.
Look, streamer. Look, streamer. I got you. Bop.
Go to horny gel. Boom.
Oh, do we get to use this? Like that?
Yeah.
What is this though? What is this like?
It's just a water thing.
Oh, it's not for you to whip.
No. That thing over there's for you to whip, though. You can stay away from your team so you don't get spanked by enemies swinging.
Oh.
But don't the enemies turn around immediately when you try and hit them? Because I think I'm playing it a bit like MVM, where like if you're behind the enemies, you get one melee swing and then they just kill you anyway.
You just go up here then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anything else? There's another one, but I reckon that one
Get out of
probably
here, Lane.
that one probably just puts it down, right?
Try it.
That's probably just
Try
gonna.
I think it raises it so you can go to the boss room later.
Oh, okay.
I suspect. Try it. Well, it just puts one out there, maybe.
Yeah, I thought that one would maybe turn it. Oh, I see. But we can't go up there yet, can we? You reckon? I guess it's gonna be the boss room. Actually, there's another one. And we can also go in here, I guess. But I'll do this one first. Oh, that's not it. I didn't want that. Wait, did I just... No, take this. Oh no, no. Can we
We're
go
big by
here?
Demo Night.
Is there anything here?
I used to have a bunch of Zelda themed items in TF2. Like I called my huntsman like Fairy Bow or something. And my Gerati was called Elixir Soup.
There's nothing here, is there?
I don't know what's here.
Oh, I
Maybe
guess
you can jump down
you
on
can
the lily
jump down
pads.
on the lily pads. But I want to go up and see what's up with that.
Jay gets better with talents, but every class does. Okay. I just really appreciated the like F thing.
Ooh, this is pretty. Whatever this might be.
It's the boss key.
Oh, we don't have that, do we? What does it say? Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. We're going to the nether.
Based on the pattern, I can assume that there's a key for this keyhole. You need a key to unlock the door.
Thank you, Stinky. That was not useful.
Based? Based on what? Based on the technology
Oh no, I'm
inside.
too tall to go up here.
You're better going invisible. No, you can go invisible and revive people. You can revive people while invisible. Not revive.
Can I go down like this, or
Yeah,
am
if you
I
just
gonna
fall.
die?
You could activate the sailcloth at any time.
It did say sailcloth, sailcloth.
What do you think it was saying that for?
For fun.
Yes, you can, and it doesn't take you out of cloak. Oh, that's a really powerful.
Oh, I
then.
did it, I think.
Well, that makes it stronger than the arrows then, because it's not like the arrows
Wait,
actually
this is
do
the
that
bottom.
much
We're
damage.
supposed to go out, aren't we?
The utility of being able to
I
revive
guess we
players
should
is
go
really
here.
amazing.
So this means we can go like on all the things that we couldn't get to earlier. Like for
Yeah, you can.
Oh, this also means we can whip
whip
the
those boys,
lily pads.
Honestly, you could probably just whip the grabby handle, right?
Yeah. I'm doing a hacking beatbox. Which one is that? Is that Pepe Jam? No, that's not Pepe Jam. What is that one? The small
PP
one.
Jam.
Oh.
Pepe DS.
Pepe DS.
Pepe Please. Can you whip the bottom? Maybe. I really like that one. Who was posting it with Rainbow Plus? Who was posting that throughout the Osu stream? Was it you, Wads, or was it someone else?
I couldn't see it.
Did you see that the beta Cynthia theme was discovered?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Do I not get to do that? They're not allowed. Wait, how do I get this? I thought you would be able to whip this. Streamer, do you see this? Can I not whip this?
Yeah, you can. It's already whipped, isn't it? Yeah, you can totally whip it.
Didn't let me.
Can you really not?
Oh wait, actually I had to do it from a different angle.
Yeah.
When we will get the Chris beatbox duet. You know, Tomu, I was talking about it the other day. I don't think
I was beatboxing the Johto
can't-
battle
I don't
theme.
think I can ever. I can't even make, like, you're supposed to make like a put, like a
Oh, I was
put
practicing
sound,
the noise
right?
Kate can make.
I can't really do that.
Wait, hang on. It's really hard to do, wait.
Kate can do it like very
He can do
well.
this really well, yeah. It's hard to do.
You're trying your
I can also
best.
make a farting sound with my armpit.
Stop! 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 Stop, streamer!
I can
This
also
is
do
not
this.
the content. Chris is working on dropping the hottest album of 2020.
I can do that. I can do like the owl noise with your hands.
Streamer, stop it.
What if we could play like an
Are
ocarina
we
with
just
your
doing?
hands?
Are we just doing tricks you can do?
Yeah.
I don't think I can do any tricks. I wanted
It's
to
really hard to do.
go this way.
Can I whistle? Yeah.
I can't whistle. I can only do like.
I can whistle both breathing in and out.
Oh wait, we don't get to go up here, do we? that's good.
I don't know how you whistle with your fingers in your mouth though. Some people are really good at that.
Yeah. Kind of cool, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you can whip it. Whip it real good.
Okay, streamer.
Whip it. Whip it real good. I can also do...
We're getting somewhere this time. Hell yeah.
What other body things can you do? What are like those like...
I can do this.
Oh, you can do the weird thing with your finger where you only extend the like
I can
end
like,
of it.
yeah, where you only like bend the tip of your finger. I can do that with some of mine. That's the only thing I can do that. Ooh.
I can click every finger in my toes.
I can get
Wait.
my... Don't do that. Stop. This is...
You make a high-pitched sound that hurts other people. Does that count as whistling? That sounds like you perfected it.
Ooh, it shows us where the rest of the things are. That's pretty cool. Is there anything we can get there? I don't think we can get there, can we? Or do we go here as well? I use my whip. Can we whip the bird? Bird whip. We cannot.
You can do whatever you want.
No, we cannot whip the bird. You're not allowed. Can we go like this? Run, run, run. Oh no, we can't. When we get to swim. So no way we can get up here, streamer. Do you know? Streamer, do you know how we get up here?
No. Looks like you need to activate a handle to get through that, don't you?
Yeah, but I activated this one.
Go through the hole then in the fish.
Oh, I guess so. I forgot.
Is Will on board? No, I'm just like... I don't want to say I'm playing with myself, because that sounds bad. I'm making music.
Okay, streamer. That's a little bit much.
You never know. You don't know what chat's up to. Just trying to get along. Oh, Chris, can you deal with the one... It's a medium enemy spider.
Yeah. Go spider, yeah. He doesn't. He's spooky. Oh no!
Spider used. Bide.
Stop him! Oh no! It made a squishy noise. Is there anything else here?
You think poor Chris has to live with this man, but they remember Chris eats peanut butter with a spoon.
Yeah, but that's not. Why is peanut butter with spoon weird?
It's really
The
strange.
peanut butter is delicious.
Chat, you know Chris was
And you
bullying
just
me
get
earlier.
the spoon.
I did not mention that she eats peanut butter with a spoon.
Yeah, but that's okay. I will.
She was
stand for
listing all
peanut
of my
butter.
faults, and I listed not a single one.
I will stand for the peanut butter with spoon.
It's a jam snack.
You know when you eat like Nutella with a small spoon and you feel really bad because you're eating Nutella. But it's like that, but with the peanut butter. Yeah, but like Nutella with spoon is okay. Why is peanut butter with spoon not okay? I like the peanut butter. Don't say that, TK. Is there anything I have to... Do I have to do anything here? Streamer.
I don't know. What? Sorry? Hey? Huh?
Is there anything I have to do here?
Whip it real good.
What about that?
It's
Can
just
I go here?
just a weird
Can I
water
do this
testicle.
maybe?
I don't know. Maybe you can whip it through the gate.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I think you can. I need to angle myself.
Yesterday I came up with so many good like songs. And then every time we've done like a stream where I'm like, I'm gonna make music and I can't think of anything.
That's why you record the snippets and then you do
Yeah, I was
it.
thinking about doing that.
Yeah, do that.
I had like a really good tune yesterday, like a really good chord, and I don't remember what it was.
Oh, do you think we can do this? Okay, give me a sec. Can we whip it into the water?
Chat, do you have any song requests? Chris, what the hell are you doing?
That's right, got him. He's gone.
The world song from Runno? I don't know what that is. Driftbelt City.
Did you just murder a child? It was an adult, it wasn't a child. Can't really do that.
So if I can slap Far Horizon Skyrim
I accidentally let go.
through the fire and the flames.
Are you a trumpet now? What's here? Nothing.
I don't actually know Fire and the Flames that well, because when I play it, I only play the first like 8 seconds of it, and then I remember it's like an 8-minute long song. And then I give up. It's a good tune though. These two have control on their unique traits. What? Oof. Every year you level up and get to pick a new trait from the skill tree. Chris chose peanut butter and Mullen chose annoying sounds.
Hey, peanut butter is a good one.
Origins.
Don't tell me it's not
That was
a good
good,
one.
yeah.
Can I not? Wait, do I have to like?
I know that's the intro to one of the Pokemon like champion sounds, right?
Can I not leap? Well, guess not. Can I not get that? Probably.
It's a good tune. I love like the pee-pee dance.
The PP dance.
Yeah, it's the dance you do when you need to use the bathroom. It's like your sprinkler system.
Okay, streamer.
He's really sweet. Does that mean you picked animal ball biting facts? What? You don't choose animal bullfighting facts. They choose you. Better Twitch TV emotes? How about
He's too
worse
far
Twitch
away.
TV emotes?
Why?
Just don't be bad, lol. Nice.
We didn't.
Yep.
You didn't see that.
Yep, clock. Yeah.
Swing! 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 Dance, monkey, dance! Please go zoom! Why?
Pokemon has such good music. What's Celadon City? That wasn't that. What's Celadon? Yep, sock. Yep, Glock for CSGO.
Boy. Ah, I got it. I got it. Stinky spider. Smells bad. Did I open the thing? The water open? The water open? See ya. We'll just go in here then.
Yeah, just yeet yourself in there.
Woo!
You're going in the giant
Flush
toilet.
down the toilet.
The toilet room. We
Do
did
you want
it.
to play for a bit?
No, I'm watching you. I'm enjoying it.
The streamer doesn't want to play, so he gets me to play. You get to fight the spider.
Spider.
I'm gonna go
Oh, I
to the
forgot how
bathroom.
bad the controls are, Chris. I was having such a good time. I was jamming out. I was pee-pee
I'm
jamming.
gonna go to the bathroom. See you later.
See you later, alligator. Who do you think uses the big toilet? One of the really small spiders, probably. Just don't pick your nose.
I'm not. I'm scratching the side of my nose. I'm not picking my nose. Chad, I'll have you know I wasn't picking my nose. He's bullying. I was scratching the side of my nose. Streamer is now picking his nose. He's laughing at me.
You got him. Chris is gone. She's no longer the content. Chris is talking while using the bathroom. Yeah, we all do though, don't we? Does he get the leap? He does, yeah. I actually remember this part from my last playthrough. The problem with adding Peepo as a Arrive is what do you want me to remove? You know, what gets cut for Peepo Arrive? I also remembered this bit, like stealing from the jail guard guy. What have we got? I actually don't know what emotes we have. Can you post all of them in like one message? Bada. Get rid of that. Do you not like him? Hello, Easy. I guess Easy isn't that good. It's time. Easy clap. That's what easy clap comes from. It's not just the word easy clap. It's that guy. Followed by maybe a clap. I actually kind of like the word.
I'm gonna make myself a matcha latte.
How about instead of a matcha latte, you make yourself a matcha... What are those cards? Match of the day? Match of the day cards?
What are you
Like
talking
football cards
about?
I used to collect in like primary school.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
My favourite team was Manchester United because I like the colour red. It turns out their uniform was never colour red and I just never understood that. Apparently Liverpool's red, even though I think Liverpool's blue and they should be. Their logo is blue, you know? Match attacks, yeah, match attack, that's it. Liverpool won the league. Oh, nice. Liverpool's the team you like, isn't it? Good work. You did it. Your team won. We have 3 Pepe dancing emotes. Yeah, but they're really good. Used to support Liverpool. Oh, don't tell what's taken that. Or do, maybe. Maybe he'd like that info. Something tells me this isn't the intended way to do this. You know it's gonna work, don't you? You can feel it in your bones, sir. Oh, hang on, I can just do this, can't I? Peepo Arrive is really good. I would like Peepo Arrive, I guess. You know, all the Peepos, they're all good boys. Bap. More pee-pee dance. He said pee-pee. Those are like genitals. I love doing diagonal swings. When I'm not doing diagonal swings, I'm trying to do horizontal swings, but the motion controls are arse. That's my new song, chat. Do you like it? It's called Motion Controls Are Arse. What's your purpose here, young man? Bonk, go to Horny Joe. Bonk. We're in chat like primary school boys. We are, yeah. Chris is having a long pee. Yeah. I think she said that she was getting a matcha latte, but we all know that was a lie. She just wants to pee a bit longer. I'm going to jump on this lily pad, maybe. Weird champ. How about instead of posting a weird champ, you post a weird chomp? classic emoji. Please, for the love of all that is Christ, go to the right. And all that isn't Christ as well. Good luck to him. They're all trying their best, you know? Not everyone gets to be a fierce deity. Make the most of it. You gonna make me do a dive to get out of here? Yeah. You came back briefly, yeah. Just, sometimes people like to go for multiple Ps. We can all do that. We can all get along. This is neat. Oh, I don't like that. I don't really see the point of that, honestly. We would... Oh, actually I do, never mind. We were not up top. In that particular place. Link, go left. Go left. Left. I need to play that game where you control it with your voice by, like, yelling. Being a deity must suck. Not if you, like the sunshine. Better than being a knighty, you know? Why does the lily pad have tentacles? It is roots. Lily pads have creepy looking roots, honestly. Fuck. Not if you're a fierce one. Link, go left. I am holding... Okay, no, you know what? You can go right if you want. You know what they could have done? They could have made it so in the water, motion controls only dictate if you're going up or down, and you use the control stick that you use for movement everywhere else in every other game, including this one, to control your horizontal movement. Which it does. There's 2 ways to control your horizontal movement. I guess we don't necessarily need 5-head. Or IAR. Link? Can we use that or DS and keep each other? What is DS? What do you mean? Oh, that's the dancing one. I thought there was there was an option to like fix the motion controls if they felt weird. Is that not a thing? Yeah, IAR and 5-head are not that good. How about next time Chris comes back, she can play for a bit, and I'll replace IAR and 5-head with people arrive and people leave. That way you can be anywhere you want. Except for on the stream, I guess. Can you set up Francoface C2? Oh no, but then I have to have 2 things installed and I don't know how well they go together. Can you not jump down? Alright, sure. Guess not. You can stream movies on Twitch from Prime and Prime users can watch. I don't own Twitch Prime anymore. I don't pay for Amazon Prime. Are you about to tell me my health is low, Fee? But also, no, that's pretty cool. But I mean, it's not really that cool, because it's just movies they'd be able to watch anyway. I don't really watch many movies. I guess it's cool that you can watch stuff with your chat. Does it include things other than movies? Like, can you watch TV shows? Can I watch Breaking Bad with my chat and just make fun of the thing throughout the whole thing? And just be like,
Oh, if he's such a good teacher,
Greetings!
why is he making drugs?
Do you
Why
want a
doesn't he
sip?
just be a teacher?
I haven't seen Breaking Bad yet.
it's pretty good. I haven't seen the last
I only
episode
have
or 2.
seen him throwing the pizza on the roof.
Achoo! Oh, nice.
Have a sip of the matcha.
Yeah, that's really good. You put way more something in this time.
I put more
Flour.
golden syrup.
Oh.
No, the flowery texture is just... I don't know. Huge pea? No, I want to make a matcha latte.
No, she went to go have a pee.
I want to make a
Cat,
matcha
don't believe her
latte.
lies. If I just jump off here. I don't get it. I don't know why that worked. I was... What? You can watch anything if it's Prime. How do you
Chris
mark
is
your stream as a
90%
Prime
bladder.
watching?
I didn't have a poop. I want to make a matcha latte.
Chris is 90% poop. Oh, your hands are cold.
Yeah, deserved.
Oh,
Here,
that's a
here you
horrible
go.
thing.
Here
Don't
you go.
do that.
Here you go,
Jesus
streamer.
Christ, that's the. Ah, that's horrible.
Who wins now, huh?
Oh, that was horrid. She has these like cold hands, and she just like
'Cause I have
grabbed
a
my
matcha
thigh
latte.
with this cold feeling. Chris, how was the poop?
Chris is 90% poop.
Don't touch me. It's so cold.
Don't say like, don't touch me. That sounds strange.
Don't touch me.
That's that sounds strange. That's not
Monk
the
ass.
monk ass.
Can you post the giant? Don't stop. I mean, yes, like stop.
Don't
That's my
stop.
least favourite English thing, when you say don't, comma, stop. But it makes it sound
The only thing I'm doing is my hand is cold because of the drink. And I go like...
No, put your hands away. Keep those to yourself. Idle hands are the devil's plaything. And touchy hands don't get to be anywhere.
I'm not being lewd, I'm just bullying.
You're being inappropriate.
I'm not being inappropriate.
This is not safe for Woolen.
It is... It is safe for work.
Really, would you go to work and do that? Randomly go up to your boss and just grab her thigh? Chris is thinking, how many emotes would I get if I say yeah? Oh god, it's them!
Me.
Zombies. Stop that. Why do they have underpants? Like leopard skin underpants?
Oh, by the way, we have no milk anymore. Are you selling
Chris,
it?
we had like half of that giant milk left.
Yeah, I had 2 lattes.
Oof.
Got him.
Not safe for Woolen is a good idea for an emote.
Do you
How
want-
would you write that
Want a
though?
sip?
It would be wool, not NSFW.
Let me see.
No, Chris, it's yours.
Yeah, it is blind.
I'm pretty sure these respawn infinitely, but I want to see if I can like farm this item rather than me. You can really just... Oh, Jesus Christ. Are these like redeads in this game?
That was really good.
Oh no! I just wanted the heart. It's like Monster Hunter. Oh! Maybe I meant to go through here, but I just can't use my sword.
I want to make more like lemonade in this summer.
You just went to the bathroom, Chris.
What? Lemonade?
Something tells me
Or
this
like
is not
iced
the way
tea.
I'm meant to be going.
What are you doing?
Dying. Good night, Chris. Stop that! You get to play. I am now changing the better Twitch TV emotes.
Ooh, the Wiimotes are warm. You put the toilet paper on my
BTTV.
head.
Better Twitch TV.
Continue. Did you die? What did you do?
Did you...
Oh, you went
What
in a few.
were you watching? What?
I was enjoying my drink. Mm.
Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of IIR.
Feels
I'm gonna get
bad
rid of
then.
5champ.
Five champ.
I'm gonna get rid of Pepe.
5 champ. Okay then.
5 head.
5 champ.
And I'm gonna add in
Where are we?
Arrive.
I don't remember where we are, streamer. Do I need to go here? Can you have a look?
Right, hang on, I'm
Oh,
adding
I guess
Peepo Arrive.
I'll just look at the.
I'm adding in Peepo Arrive, and I also want to add in Peepo Leave.
Where's people arrive? I want to see what that looks like. Oh, him! I love him.
Do you?
Yeah, he's sweet. I love people.
Where's Peepo Leave?
People is very sweet.
I found him, he looked angry. Oh, it doesn't work.
Well.
Can you install both Francoface C and
Because we got upstairs.
Better Twitch?
Like one more? Do we go there? I've no idea where we go because I don't know where you went.
I love Pause Champ. I want Pause Champ.
Do you want pause, chat? That's not what chat wanted. This is not where we go. Where do
Hang on,
we go?
I'm gonna add the emote menu from Better Twitch.
Let's see. We can probably go to the middle.
Better
yeah.
Twitch settings.
Or-
Emotes. Emote priority.
Or does it go up there? Do we go up there? Is that the thing? But not there. So like up here. Please just zoom. I want you to zoom.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Maybe I have to refresh.
I have no idea what to go streamer.
Wait, hang on. If you refresh, it doesn't think there's any better Twitch TV emotes. No, he's here. People arrive.
I am so confused.
People leave.
People leave. Oh, he going! I love him.
Him.
Him. Oh, he's small.
Yeah, those show up for me now. You just have to refresh the stream chat.
We go this way.
You also get this.
We don't get to go that way. Did you go this way, streamer?
Huh?
No, you didn't.
I have
go
no
that
bloody
way.
idea where you're going. Got him. Oh, I've already done this puzzle. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go back to where I was. You need to climb up on the right there.
That's what I was
Go up on
asking
those
for
vines.
6 years, streamer. I was like, why do I go? And you were like,
I was doing a thing.
I'm sure we are.
What?
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 What? That's right.
Now you can enter chat in your final form.
Can we just go up here? Guess so. Do you like how the neighbors are playing music
They're just
the
jamming.
entire day? They are just jamming.
So wait, do you want me to add FFFC? Francoface Z?
Do you think the neighbors have their own like little band or something?
No.
Or are they? They're pretty good at what they play. They just keep playing like the same thing sometimes. Like they play like very repetitive stuff sometimes, but they're pretty good, I think, at what they're doing.
Alright, I'm on...
Like sometimes it sounds nice.
I'm on Francoface Z. What? Do you want me to add white... Why is white people sad more than white people happy?
Sad. I love white people sad. Add white people sad.
I want to add these two. How do I add them? Add to my channel.
Did you go down here or did you go... Where'd you go, streamer?
Oh, you climb down that brick on the left. Hello?
Oh, he does the fire. Brick
You
on
can
the
whip
left.
his tail. You just jump over there, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Now go right. You want to climb up here, I guess.
Oh.
You just climb around the vines. You'll find it. So I've added why people are happy.
Like up there, maybe.
Where's
Bless you.
Sorry, that was the biggest sneeze I've ever
Jeez.
done.
Is this where you went, or did you go somewhere else?
Where's Oh, I found Yep. Yeah.
Here. Is this where you went, streamer?
I found Peepo blanket.
Peepo. Oh, he.
They stole this blanket from that Can Cole fan art. That thing gets stolen so much. Even Steam stole it for like some random emotes, like Year of the Pig.
Blanket thing.
Yeah. That was like Can Cole fan art.
Okay, I guess we go here. And we don't miss. This is right, I think. Is this right? Are we going the right way?
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna add toot-doo-doo and
Are we
Miku
not
Star.
just going back to where we were? Did I go back to where we were? Or is this correct?
Go. What are you doing? Where are you?
I don't know.
Let me play for a second. Look.
I don't know what you've done because I haven't paid attention to it.
That's okay.
This is where I just came from again.
Well, this is the right way.
Oh.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Mayushi desu. You haven't seen Steins Gate in so long yet. I remember that. Extend your tail, young one.
Wait. That's a little mean.
Bap him on the snoot.
This is actually bullying the bird. He perished. More, he perished.
And then you're here.
Oh, this is where you went. What'd you do then?
Oh, wait, hang on. Don't you just go inside the statue?
I don't know what we've done. So
I'm pretty sure you just go inside the statue.
What's what I was asking?
Well, I didn't remember.
What have you done, streamer?
I didn't remember.
You died somewhere because there was fumes.
It's here, you just drop all the way down.
Oh. All the way down or up? think you mean?
Down.
Down?
Yeah, down. It's down.
Down is down.
Down is down. He sneezed and it broke the stream for you.
Like here. Oh,
Right,
I
man.
didn't want to do that. No.
Personally, while watching Mullen streams has become the norm now and you don't hate it. Hang on, I need to install FFC.
To like this chat. Do we just go here? Oh, I want to play Skyrim together, by the way. I thought
Yeah?
that was fun, yeah. It sounds like a fun idea. How does it work? Do you like, is it like Morrowind where you have to do the quest together?
Honestly, I don't know.
That sounds fun, I want to play that. Stop him! Oh, he does just die, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He do be perishing. You went into the fumes and died, is that what you did?
Yeah.
'Cause I thought there was...
Oh, you can just run up that wall, can't you?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
No. So I thought maybe...
Look around, maybe there's something you
She
can
does
equip.
art here. Yeah, there's this thing here up here that you can whip, but you can't get there yet, I think.
Or maybe go right. I think I saw like a
I
brick
just
in...
wanted to see if I could whip it, but I think it's too far.
I think I saw in the break in the wall on the right.
Alright,
A
here.
break in the wall on the right. Left here. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I thought my FFZ is here.
Wait, I wanted to hit them. No, don't do that to me. Oh, what about this friend? Death. I haven't seen Chad in forever. Where is Chad? Please open chat. You dead.
Wonka gun. What happened? Can you see none of the emotes seem to show up, actually.
Does it not work?
Oh, thank you, Facey. Oh, they show up now. Look, why people are happy.
White people happy. White people sad. What does this say? A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut down the mouth and dam the flow. Okay, so something with the eye.
This area is cool, isn't it?
It's quite cool.
Yeah, you don't want to fall in. Chris, no!
Oh!
Why?
I forgot you couldn't do that.
You have to go up to down.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't take it.
Yeah, you gotta do like a really weird motion. Yep, cock. Is that how it's meant to be written, Tommy?
How do you spell yep cock?
YEPCOCK, what?
No, it's because you said is that how it's meant to be written. It's making a hee hee.
How about doo-doo-doo?
Wait, this is not how we're supposed to go through here, is it? I don't think so.
Maybe it is.
No, I don't think we're supposed to do that. Can we?
I think you're meant to bomb that, aren't you?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to go back.
Good. You know, good.
Good.
Just good. Maybe you have to place it on the ground and have your bug carry it over. Or drop it from that platform over there on the left.
How do I put it down?
Press the A button. Yeah, you might not have enough time to do that, Chris. Nice. Good work.
Do you want to do? You got to do this bit.
Really? Okay. My bit will be this.
I'm just gonna avoid it.
No, I'm gonna look around for alternative solutions that don't
No,
involve dying.
this is the solution.
You don't think you have to go up there first?
No.
Oh,
Oh, you have to shoot the eye.
with what?
I don't know.
Lenovo?
I said don't know, but
Oh.
sure, with the Lenovo, it's fine as well. Monka ass eye surgery.
Chris, please say this isn't what you do in eye surgery. Oh look, I turned off his yelling.
Do we need to go back and grab that then?
I suspect
Is that the bomb?
a bomb or a boom, but
I think that's a bomb. You probably just pick it up with a bug, right?
Yeah.
A bug. Oh,
this place gives me Dark Souls
I need to
vibes.
check my mom's messages. Him, he acquire.
I'm moving the controller to the right.
That's
Holy
not
heck!
good enough.
This game has the worst controls of any game I've ever played. I'm gonna put it out there.
That's probably not true.
This is the worst game I have ever played for controls.
Don't say that. Mean.
It's so hard to do anything. It's so hard to tell if you're doing anything right. And stuff just randomly does stuff by itself. And you're forced to use motion controls for some of the most mundane stuff that didn't have to do it. You know? Like, the sword's kind of cool. A bit annoying, but it's kind of cool. But, like, did that bug have to be motion controls? Could they have just made it so you go up, down, left, and right? Or could they have made it, like, an option? You're saying it plays like a Wii game. Yeah. But, like, better than it could, you know? Like, it uses an accelerometer and stuff, but... I don't know, like, a lot of it just seems unnecessarily difficult. And they could have just had, like, an accessibility option where you can choose to just use the controls. Like, if you want to play it as, like, a gimmick, then that's fun, then it's fine. But if you want to play through it more than once, maybe let people, like, disable it. Oh, you can't recover your stamina on this thing.
Do you want to play WarioWare on the Wii, streamer?
Good question, do I?
Yeah, do you?
Is it good?
Chat, would you watch streamer play WarioWare on the Wii? I like WarioWare. There's like a story mode kind of thing. Like there's little like different characters, and then you have like you need to like complete a couple of levels for all of the characters. It's quite fun. They've really like different. Have you ever played any of the WarioWares?
I don't know.
But the Wii one's quite fun. I can see if I when I go back to my family's house, I need to see if I can steal it from my brother.
I hate
Mona
it.
pizza.
Does this kill you? Yeah.
Moi.
Mona pizza. Think I'm
But
gonna
if you
order
play
pizza.
WarioWare Wii, you probably have to play with the camera, don't you?
Do I?
I don't know. Like,
Why would I have to play with the camera?
don't streamers usually play with the camera when they play on the Wii, like motion control?
Chris, you're playing Skyward Sword right now.
Yeah, but it's not like really motion control. That's not what I mean. This is like when I said there's no the people. What was the thing I said?
You said that French people don't exist in France or something.
No, that's not what I said.
You said like no one speaks Spanish. No one speaks Spanish outside of Mexico.
No, that's not what I said either. What I said is Spanish is not as big in Europe, I think.
You're forgetting that the country
But-
Spain is European.
No, that's not what I meant. I just worded it really incorrectly. I was trying to say Spanish as a second language in most European countries in schools, I don't think is as popular as in the USA.
The way you're describing this is like you're
That's
titling
what-
your dissertation.
That's what I should have said. That's like the big brain thing to say, right? But what I said was they don't really do
A formative
Spanish.
study of Spanish as a second language by Christopher.
I'm coughing.
Spanish is pretty
Don't
popular in
cancel
England as well.
Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not. I feel like it's way more of a thing in like the US, isn't it?
Maybe you just watch a lot of American shows and not a lot of English shows.
What? No, I'm just like. I know Spanish is like all around like a pretty popular language because it's used in so many different countries. It's like quite useful, right?
Well, yes, because they have.
It's like
Mexicans.
the top. It's like the top
Who has a
4, maybe 5 most used.
Who
It's like
has a-
really popular.
Who has a bigger population, Spain or Mexico?
Isn't Mexico way more?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Oh, Chris, no! Help! This is spooky.
He just wants your toes. Ooh, he got them. He got them. He got your toes. Shake them off. What was I gonna say? I was saying something else.
Spanish is the second most popular language.
Oh. Really?
It's pretty big here.
But there's English surely is.
Number 1, yes, because it's
Chinese
English.
is really big as well, just because of the.
Not compared to Spanish.
Just because of the population, though. I thought it was like top 5.
No,
I thought Chinese was like top 5-ish.
maybe top
Is it not?
5. I don't know. Native speakers. Hey, chat, can you teach us about languages?
Like surely English is like the most widely spoken.
No.
There's a lot of people. Oh,
English 1, Hindi 2nd, Mandarin 3rd. Yeah, we have a lot of Indian speakers. You know how like our entire food culture is Indian, right? It's because a lot of people also happen to speak it. Is this the right thing to do? Return the stone giant to its original form, then descend the earth again along the thread.
Along the thread.
Return the stone giant to its original form, then go along the thread. You'll find the key. So we have to go back down that thread once we've returned the stone giant to its original form?
I was trying to say something, but I
Oh.
forgot.
We need to... You know how we put him... I don't remember how we did it. But we like sunk him further into the earth, didn't we? We did. I don't know how we're meant to put it back up.
Can you not put the water back up or something?
It's something like that.
It's not a...
Spanish is like 4th. It's up there. Spanish holidays, yeehaw. People do like going to l'Espagnol. L'Espagne? Chat, you've been watching. Return the statue to its original form. Is that this? Was it just this thing? Like, do I just...
Maybe? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
That's easy.
You love going to hot England and holidaying in an exotic country. You have not been watching it. Hey, Blank,
Wow.
can I get a People Arrive?
People leave.
Can I get a Stinky Chris?
Why did you do that? Oh, do you actually go down there?
Yeah, why not?
I just like choked on my saliva.
Are you okay?
My throat feels not well.
Have some Vasa.
Yeah, I just had some. Didn't help. And I still don't remember what I was
No,
gonna
Blank,
say.
not the people leave.
You people leave.
Angry people. VVV angry. Him.
I'm zooming away. Whee! And be gone.
Hey, look, his arse left a print here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, it has. Not his
Ooh.
ass left. Leaving a print.
I could say there was a big like void here. Maybe not. Are you ready for the?
The blessed idol.
Are you ready for the? It looks like a toilet. You got the blessed
A little
toilet.
bit. A little bit.
It also looks like the stone statue. No, it doesn't. It's like a little toilet.
Wow.
Oh
Being squanched. Being squished. Oh no, they are gonna be squished. Game, you're not gonna do that, are you? No, the goblins! Did you squash all the
Oh,
goblins?
to be crushed by a big Buddha statue.
Oh, but the goblins!
Oh, boo boo. Being squished.
Oh, goblins.
Are you ready for the
They all
boss
had
fight
a
that I actually
family.
remember? But I don't remember. I just remember that it was cool.
You got to do it.
No, you get to do it.
Why? Why?
'Cause I already-
Why would you like to see
Because this
me
is one
suffer?
of the no, because this is one of the fun parts of the game.
Okay, then.
I just remember the boss being really memorable, not what
Okay,
the boss
then
was.
I'll do it then. I forgot what I was trying to say. It's really annoying.
You were trying to say white people happy, I think.
White people say. That's right.
Yum.
Oi.
Yum. Here you go. Pop the boss key in the boss boy. Don't think about it.
Examine. Grab.
Place him in the hole. Surely this one's easy, right? I guess it might not be.
Oh, I thought it was this way. but
Yeah, I
guess it's
assumed
this
he
way.
would be.
Wait, how do I? Oh, you can release it.
Yeah, you
to
can
actually-
hold it and release it, which actually makes this easier than the Breath of the Wild
Okay.
puzzle, because in that one you can't release. You got it.
That's a really pretty boss key.
It looks like a little lily pad as well.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Boss.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Boss, 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 boss. Boss, 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 boss. Where do we go?
Go up the stairs.
Oh, is it up here? Did the
Yeah, you're
thing
gonna go
open?
fight Bird.
I'm the boy. What is that? Do I need
Whip
to
it.
do this? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's not it.
You didn't hear the video where Colorone was pretending to be a Mario. She was going,
No.
oh, whoa, 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 a Mario. But in like a cute voice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh, heck. I thought you could jump.
oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, ba, ba, ba. Oh, bo, bo, bo.
Bo.
Oh, bo, bo, bo. Chat, we've developed our own language.
It's a little bit frightening. I will leave the UK
Very,
with
very.
worse English than I came with.
You'll go to the Netherlands and be like, bonk, bonk, and gom to honey jail. Stinky watch parties still aren't available to worldwide creators, just US.
What are watch parties?
I think that's what they were talking about earlier, where you can watch Prime movies with people.
Oh.
Oh, long neck.
Stinky US.
Do you like this?
No.
Extend.
This frightens me greatly. Oh, pretty.
Go pick up all the hearts.
Yeah, I was gonna say I probably should.
Oh, they put a save point here, so if you die, you
Yes.
just respawn here.
No, I can with the heart.
Probably good, right? If you do like a sideways one.
Get him.
Can you move to Texas and get Amazon Prime? Go back to Texas.
Okay, so
Save!
I think I mentioned.
Save before the boss!
I forgot.
So when you die, you're gonna have to go all the way back
We're
up
not
through
gonna
the
die.
dungeon
We're not
again.
gonna die. Can we walk back?
No.
Can we walk back? I was talking. Chris, you fool. Oh, it's him.
Hey there.
You certainly are persistent.
It's me.
I'm terribly
I've been
busy
terribly
trying
busy
to
trying to find the clues.
There's 2 people sweeping.
Your
You're
incessant buzzing
You're
around my...
incessant.
Okay.
You're presume.
You sure he has... Okay. Ooh, that's quite cool. I will perish. Which one is the button for the potion? Just asking. Streamer, which one is the button for the potion?
Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
very cool.
If you don't have any potions.
You sure?
Yes.
Did you use all of them?
Ancient automaton. Cocklots. Big pee-pee.
How do you end him?
Dunno. Guess you'll have to figure that one out yourself.
Moi, 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 moi.
My name is Chris. I've played through like 3 Zelda games now, and I haven't quite gotten the gimmick yet. Monka S.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, the whip.
Yes.
I was
I am
under the impression that I was supposed to use.
Watch out for his shurikens of
Oh
death.
heck!
You don't have any way to regenerate health, so we wanna be careful about that one.
Boy. Does he just slam his fist down after?
Yep, yeah, he just did. Yep, you missed it.
No, I didn't.
He makes that noise. He goes. You want to bait him into throwing his hand into the floor. Like this. Good work.
Oh heck!
You got it there.
Wait.
You need to stop looking at chat.
No, I wasn't. I was trying to get it out, but I couldn't see it.
The boss is really cool. Yeah, you got to stay right next to him. Just remember, you don't need to press the B button at any point right now. It's
Okay.
just the motion controls. So, you can hop as much as you want. There's no stamina bar with hopping.
Okay.
Ah, nice! You got the double.
Oh, I'm stuck. I didn't know there were hitboxes on the thing.
Are there?
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
they are.
Weird.
Oh my.
Yeah, you have to stay right next to him, otherwise he does that attack.
No, he does anyway.
Well, you can backwhip out that one.
I hate that this is in the way.
Yeah, I didn't know they did that.
Isn't there like a health pack
Share
somewhere?
warmth tip. No, it's not. Maybe you can stab him in the tummy. You know that big glowing tummy he's got there?
Maybe, but I was trying to wait. Oh no, he was not going to do the thing.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, that's pretty cool.
End him. End him, end him, end him. No, he does it again.
It's a cool boss though, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm afraid of dying.
Remember the pattern here, Chris?
Yes.
Yeah?
No.
You whip it, don't you?
Yeah.
What if he had a weak spot you could hit? Never. You see, right now he's guarding his weak spot with his hands, so I guess you just try and get rid of his hands. I think you're just a bit too far away for him to do his
Really?
punch. Yeah. There you go, got it. Good work.
Oh no, he bops me though. And he just instantly goes away. Oh. Why is 5?
She's just telling you your health's low.
Oh fuck.
That's fine. That's fine, it's fine.
But now the things are really hard to dodge.
That's fine. Get him. Ah, the double, and I smack him in the chest. Well, he's
No,
still
he
got
has
one
one.
hand.
He's one.
He looks like one of those people, like in movies, when they hold up their like.
Oh, the thing.
They have like a
The
hand
thing
bra.
prevented me from walking.
He's like, whoop, 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 look, look.
Oh, I didn't.
He's still got him in the. He's still got him in the tummy a little bit. Yeah, Chris, don't die. You didn't save. You have to redo the whole dungeon if you die. That's a lie. That's me.
Why can I not target him?
Because you have to look at the boss to out-target him. Chris gaming under pressure.
No! I still didn't have to whip out. I hate this. Oh, he got.
This is Chris reversing her van. You're giving me the remote. You can't do it. Is that what you're saying? I think you can do it. You're really close there.
Yeah, but I would like.
You finally got the pattern.
I would like you to move towards the boss so I don't have to do that.
You're a real dick. You know that. Or was it with Moy? Eon. Thanks, Chris. I guess I'll do this. You can do the cool boss fight that I was talking about being cool, and I'll just walk to the boss for you.
You can play the boss fight if you want to stream.
No, you do it. It's really cool.
It is quite cool. Bit stressful. Wait, isn't it just like there?
No, you have to climb all the way to the top.
A little bit of climbing. He didn't like that.
Whee! Eon. I don't know, I always use Eon as a wall Moy, as like a secondary wall Moy. Like, you know how flammable and inflammable are the same thing? I use Moy and Eon as the same thing.
Which one is stronger?
Moy. Or Eon, because it's more powerful. Yum.
Get the hearts, get the hearts.
Kazukashi. Bo bo bo. Bo bo bo.
What about Yom with the Woohee? Yom is just Woohee, but Yom is just Wool said, but switched around. The mirrored one.
Yum.
Yum. That sounds like you're
Yum.
eating something like yum.
I can bonk you. Bonk. Go to
bonk.
Horny Joe. There you go. Have another go.
I can't play from Horny Joe. They don't have Wheeze in there.
I'm gonna leave.
Fuck.
Chris, you can skip this.
How?
2.
2?
Maybe not.
Oh.
I think they don't expect you to die.
He's sticking out his tongue, chat. This is bullying. What are we gonna have for dinner, streamer? In an hour. I mean lunch, as you like to classify it as.
Bonk. There, you can skip this.
Heck off me. Fine.
Foe. No one heard my fee fi fo fum joke.
I did.
Pee-pee hands. Ooh, now just spap him. You got a whip it here.
That's right, speedrun. Do you like how our neighbors are playing Doom Doom? It's just like 3 chords.
That sounds like a musician. So now you want to take out the whip. You see, when he crosses his hands together, you want to just back off. And I think when he does his punch with his right hand, you want to dodge to the left rather than.
Oh, I can't tell when he's doing this one. I guess.
It's the hand he pulls back.
That makes sense. But when he does 2, do you just stand still?
No, you go back. And then you bap him with the sword. You got it, Chris. Look at this, you can totally get it.
I am the gamer. I
Were
am
you
the
really
gamer.
about to give me the controller, Chris, and say you couldn't do it?
No, I just didn't want to walk here. Now we win. Or is he gonna do something else? Oh no, he's gonna do something else. I don't know the pattern anymore.
No, look at this.
Oh,
It's really cool.
that is quite cool, but also...
I really like this boss. This is definitely like the coolest part of Skyward Sword.
What's he trying?
Or like one of the coolest parts. Because you're like, oh, this boss is easy. He's just sitting in the
What
floor.
is that? Do I get the sword? Him, shiny. Take him, take him, take him. Pick up. I am now the sword carrier.
You're actually just going to hold it with your hands.
Are you not supposed to do that?
I don't know, can you not
Oh.
hold it with the whip? I don't know if you can whip it, but I'm wondering if you can.
I don't think I can. Can you? I
was
can't
assuming you
target
had
it.
to- Oh, maybe not. You can get his other hands down.
Wait, how?
Oh, they're not things on those. I guess you just have to cut his other arms with that thing. Pick it up and just run. Run. Like, don't... Oh wait, can you get the hands from the floor? Are you going? You can.
I think I can. Can't tell where he is, but...
This is so cool. You can still dodge with it though, right?
Where am I? I can't tell what any of this is.
I think you can wait for him to slam it in the floor. Ah, it's so cool.
And now we don't bop him. No, we don't bop him.
I think you can bap him. You can bap him in the feet, can't you? For a horizontal swing? Chris? Yeah.
Oh. Do we not do that?
I don't know what you do now. Go around maybe.
No, because it says...
Why?
Oh, maybe you go this.
Maybe you hit him with the sword still?
Yeah.
Like a stab. Maybe it's a stab with the sword.
Right.
Chris, the sword he dropped.
Oh. He's gonna regen, isn't he? No, maybe it's...
Yeah, you just hit him with the sword.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. Oh, you have a sword master and you use this smaller one. Hey, but...
That is true though.
Oh heck.
Oh, these pillars drop hearts.
Moi, what is that?
I have no idea.
Oh, I guess I should have gone the other way. Oh, I
There's
saw a
heart
heart.
behind you.
Yeah. Now you pick up one of them. Please pick up one of them.
Maybe you can pick up the one that isn't buried under his arms.
No.
Sure? The Moi is Moi.
Why?
It's an immense feeling of sadness that approaches you when you play Simpsons Hit and Run. Be careful, Chris, you're running out of health. I love the bully. Wait for him to run. Oh, you got him. Never mind, you're good. You're good. Now bap him. It's so cool. Try the horizontal swing, it's easy to aim.
Was that not good enough?
No, maybe you have to drop that sword and hit him with your regular one.
No.
Once you've broken the cage. Your health is really low.
Where? But why is fire like... Why is Fee or fire?
Because your health is low.
Can she not then?
You want to bait him into smacking one of these pillars because it drops health.
Does that do anything?
Oh, he dropped an enemy. Oh, that's what that attack does.
Oh heck.
Oh, he dropped a pillar. Ignore the hands. And then try and get the other pillar, maybe.
This is stressful.
Yeah, brother.
Stressful steamer.
Yep.
Yep, call.
Then back out.
Is there any hearts?
I don't know, but I would get away from the sword.
I thought you wouldn't hit
You
me.
can't smack the pillars with his sword because he gets the swords back when he changes form.
Is he doing anything here? Oh.
I would run away.
I was like, maybe he's gonna drop a heart. No, he's not.
I think those enemies are very dead.
Yeah, but I thought maybe he would.
I get, yeah, you could actually just take his arms off, I guess, and then throw his sword around. Well, because his arms have regenerated, you could just whip them off just so he drops his sword.
No, I wanna. Oh no!
Hey, a heart dropped.
You get to play now.
I get to play or I have to play.
You get to play. Did you save?
You think I saved?
Yeah, I asked you. Did you save?
I did save, yeah.
Okay.
You were doing really well, Chris.
No, you get to play now.
No, you can do that. You're making an upset face, so I will take. I will
No,
take
I will
the.
play. I will play.
You really don't want to play,
I
clearly.
will.
I will do this cool and awesome boss fight by myself.
Stinky, I will play. No, I will play.
You're doing a very bad job of trying to take the controllers back.
I was waiting till you got all the hearts, so I didn't have to do that. Why? He's bullying. He's bullying. Yum yum. Yum sounds a bit
Oh, you
like
changed your name to Pink.
like a donkey. Yum. Can we skip him? Two. Yum yum.
Just stop dying. Lol. Just don't die. Lol forehead.
Your incessant buzzing. Blah, 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 blah. He gone. Okay. Skip. Oh, bo.
Quick start.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Now you bap him in the center with the sword.
Speedrun.
You can do it.
We're speeding and we're running. We're not speeding. We're driving below the legal allowed.
What?
Yes.
Wow, that was ballsy, Chris. So you're to the left?
Oh, bo. Take him. Take him.
Back
Whoa,
off.
whoa.
God, you're very ballsy with that one.
Go bop me. But you cannot. You may not bop me. I will go bop you though. End him. Okay, now we win. He has legs now. He has evolved.
Consume noodle.
Consume noodle. This
So learn to backflip. It's really good here. Or if you see
I
him
know
swinging
how
with
to
one arm,
backflip.
go to the other direction.
Oh, that wasn't good enough.
Good one. Good.
Him. Okay, I'm gonna wait until he does. Please.
You have to put the whip away to pick stuff up. Don't you?
Oh, that wasn't good enough.
You have to go really far back for that one. Oh my god! Alright, so here, yeah, break open the cage and then just try hitting him with your sword normally. Oh, just keep hitting him. I think this is
I think this
fine.
works.
Yeah, I think it works. I like how his head's all like floppy.
Bop. We bopping.
So you want to put the whip on now?
Yes.
And just run away. He's doing this cool attack. Just ignore it.
Heart.
If you get the heart, you lose a heart when he hits you. It's not worth it.
Oh, he's still going.
Maybe you can bait him and then run around and get the heart though. If you hold A, you can. Yeah.
Oh no, him.
See how far back you can go with that one. Now I think you can just pick up the sword, can't you?
Yeah, but we have to be.
And run away. Whee!
We have to be careful. Oh no! Don't put it down. Oh,
Run
no.
away.
Oh no! Where's the other one?
I would look. Keep an eye on what he's doing. Keep on.
He's just summoning them.
But while he's summoning, can you not hit his arms?
I don't know. Stop stressing me, streamer. You're stressing me.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Oh, that sword probably is better because it one shot. Oh my god. Nice dodge. Oh, good work.
Now we bop him in the legs. You get to have none of them.
No, you got the whole horizontal swing down. You can't do a spin attack with this, can you?
Don't know. Not gonna try. Oh, he dead. Oh
Is
no,
it?
he not dead. He again.
It's a Nintendo game, Chris.
He go again. It's a 3.
Well, 6 technically, isn't it?
Oh no, he doing that. That's not walking his way. He's just mowing the lawn, and everyone who's standing on it.
Salt.
A tasty heart. No, it's not worth it.
No, it's not.
Oh, he's spawning them. Why is he spawning more? I hate him.
That was really annoying.
Oh. Oh, I guess we get to do this if we want to. We just get to have it.
Oh shit, sorry, Seal, hey, thank you for the 3-month resub.
Original ceased.
No, I didn't see it, hey. Sorry, Seal, hello, thank you.
Oh, I can just do his legs first.
Yeah, absolutely.
Heck off.
Just keep do like a horizontal swing maybe so you can get that. No, you
He's
got it.
dead. He's dead. We did it.
Sorry,
we did it.
Seal, thank you for the 3-month resub. He's scary, isn't he?
He's having a good time. Can we take his head as a helmet?
He's like, oh.
Moi.
Bloof.
A heart. Do you like how the neighbors actually just strum 4 chords? I think when they're actually like playing
Do they never
things-
take a break?
I'm sure they do, but like when they actually play like things that aren't just 3 chords, they're actually pretty good. But for some reason they always end up playing like 3 chords, just strumming them over and
Maybe
over
that's just
again.
the noise that comes through the walls.
Maybe they're like the background musicians, and the other people can show up because of
Maybe the high
coronas.
pitched notes don't go through the walls.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
We
go
got
on.
a heart container. We did it. We did
Go
it.
through magic door.
Where's his head? Can I grab his
I
head?
don't think you can grab his hand.
Head. That's not his head. He's giving you a thumbs up.
Is it? Can you just kill him?
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, streamer.
Sure. Thumbs up, stream. It's your theme music. Boom, boom. You're 2 rupees over the funny meme number, by the way.
Funny me.
Funny meme. Ah.
Bom, 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 bom. Are we supposed to do the wind thing? The
Skyward thing.
He turns. What did we win?
You win 2 bombs.
Look, it's the 2 moons and the sun.
I think that's just Nehru.
2 moons and the sun.
Ooh, green fire.
Yeah. It's too warm in here. It's like, oh heck.
Oh heck, I shouldn't have worn all these clothes.
I should have put on my shorts.
Yeet your sword in the fire, brother.
I can say with 80% certainty that this fire is hot.
Look at us.
Boy, what happened? Was he zooming? Fire spread is off.
Raise your sword.
Oh, I don't have to do it because we have a green sword now.
Do you?
Corrosive. Puke.
Puke.
Him.
The
Oh,
flames
that's pretty.
of Fadare make it longer and sharp enough to do double damage. These flames made your sword longer. Alright.
That kind of makes sense though. Like if you melt it, you reheat it, you can reshape it, right? So it can make it longer and thinner.
So it shatters when you touch something.
What?
Oh, he's doing the Twilight Princess thing.
He's looking. What happened? My hand.
He's like, it doesn't fit in the quiver anymore.
My hand is shining.
He's like, what the fuck? And it's on my right hand and not my left hand.
You have acquired the triangle.
The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it.
When are we getting Wool in the musical?
With your sword now DSi enhanced, you can now take pictures with your Nintendo DS home console.
We should return to the Isle of Songs. Is that our home
Tornado.
base?
It's the tornado.
Which one? I don't know.
It's the tornado.
Let's save.
It's the tornado.
You get to play now, streamer. You get to play now. That's right. I'm having some water. It's important to hydrate.
I will bap you. Hi, Turtle. Oh, hey, I forgot. Did you see my coat? Ah, your sword is longer. To think the goddess's chosen hero is just a ecking child. You complained about your short, the swordmaster bamboo guy. You are not strong. You must
I guess we
train.
can go there and be like, we have a long swordman now. Him.
Is it longer? Is it longer?
It looks a little bit longer, doesn't it?
Does it?
I think so.
How short was it before?
It was actually just the dagger.
Ow.
You were just imagining it was long. Is there anything outside here that we can get with the lily pads now we have it?
Nah.
No secrets.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Maybe there's secrets.
doubt it.
No secrets.
I wonder how you get up there.
Guys, there can now be no more cursing this stream. My precious birds are watching.
I'm sorry.
Oh, him and him.
What sort of birds are they?
I
Are they
love
kiwi
birds.
copters?
I love birds.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Dip. Sorry, I'm sorry. You did.
Crows. That's cool.
Oh, you have crows? Can you have crows as pets?
I guess so.
Aren't they like super smart? Are they cool with that?
I wish the neighbors would play some different chords.
They must be protected.
Very sweet.
Crows are cool. Do they tell you secrets? It means me in French according to Scrabble. Crows? What? Is Kiwicopter a kiwi that opens its mouth, looks up, and its beak spins, allowing it to fly? Everyone's had a different idea of what the Kiwicopter could be so far. I appreciate that. He's a sweet boy, the Kiwicopter. He tries his best. Him tries him absolute best. Hang on, is this the shop on the right? Is this... Item check girl. Hey, Turtle! Thank you for the 3 months as well. Hey.
Do you like this?
Bonjour. I don't like that. Ba-da-da. It's the item check girl's house. Let's look in her cupboard. Oh. The first sub that wasn't gifted to you. Thank you. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. God, she is hungry for some bamboo. You watched enough ads? Oh, yeah. He's too chonky to fly. You think the tail will be spinning as fast in trying to fly? Where'd the Kiwicopter be these days? What are he up to, huh? Beetle, you knob.
Well, he underscore square.
There we
Can
go. Can we get
some
some
will he in
Thank you,
chat?
Kiwi. Hell yeah. Him, a friend.
A good bean. Can we get some Otterix version of Woohee? Hell yeah. Ooh, a pouch.
You want a pouch?
That's a nice looking pouch you got. 600 rupees? Raise prices never, you're hallucinating. Thank you, Kiwi. Do you hear this, Chris? It's him.
He's trying his
It's
best
Beetle.
to buy. I know.
Well, is
He's trying
this
his
how
best
I
to
do
buy
it?
and you're just sending
Wool
him shop,
smug.
not buying anything. How does that feel?
Please wait a moment. Do you know how heavy you are? I have to pedal hard. And then you have the gull to do without buying anything. Off with you.
Wow.
Oh!
I didn't know he did that.
Oh, thank you, Sticky Fingers.
Is this a party? Will I a wool smug wool hee hee?
Oh, it's him. A friend. Hey, brother. How's it hanging? How about an upgrade? Sure things, friend. She beat the boss? Yeah, eventually. We need ornamental skulls. Big epic. Anything I can add? Jesus Christ.
Jeez, can they not move their like
Oh, you can upgrade your
Entire
slingshot to a
piano.
scatter shot, Chris.
poke you?
Do you want a scatter
I
shot?
beat, yeah, I beat the boss. It only took like another turn.
Oh
it went
shit!
well.
Thanks for the
Yay.
1,000 bits, Unicorn.
Poke you.
Incredible.
Woo.
Thank you, friend. 74121. A big net. Thank you very much, Unicorn. Here we go. Alright, you want to upgrade this? Hell yeah, brethren.
Wait, it says level 1.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Hype train thing.
Oh.
Thank you, friend. All done. Here you go. Wide peepo happy. You can now pepper a wide range. Do you think you can upgrade it further than a scatter shot? No. Oh, moi. Oh, thank you, Yoma.
Imagine using 1,000 bits at once and not
SMSA
milking them for 10 individual text.
What's this cheeky twat?
Speech messages SMH my head
Oh,
will
what's up, friend?
budget.
Hey, I've got a new potion. It's called the Air Potion. You'll find that while you're underwater, your oxygen gauge will deplete more slowly. Oh, neat. I guess we should just buy like 2 health potions, right? Yeah? That's a bout of heart potion. Let's get like 2 health potions, right? I feel like we never have enough. It's a pretty nice looking heart potion there. You've got a nice little business up here you got. Oh, Unicorn, thank you.
Damn my mistake.
Damn my mistake,
Thanks
thank you for the
advice.
advice. Wait, are they getting read out? We haven't got like we're listening to the game through my monitor, so we can't hear desktop. But does the text to speech lady speaking all of those out? Hello, him. Oh, Mamma Luigi. Oh, no, Mamma Luigi. Oh, thank you, Sticky Fingers, as
Well,
well.
budget.
Poke you.
Whoa! Him. A friend. I'd like to upgrade my potion. Please.
Oh, potion.
I am a
I'm
lass
gonna
who
put
alas
some
loves
bugs
a
in
lad
your
who alas
soup.
has a lass loves
It'll
another lad
help.
who once I
What's
had
this
in
child?
Tasty soup.
Canterbury.
Oh, wow,
Tis a
turbo
road out,
boner.
diddle dowdy,
Wow.
tis a road out,
Hey,
diddle
Chew Boy.
dowdy.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, that's not enough.
Thank you, Turbo Bonner.
Can you read that out?
2014.
His message.
I am a lass who alas loves a lad, who alas has a lass loves another lad, who once I had in Canterbury. Tis a rodo diddle do day, tis a rodo diddle do dee.
What does that mean? Can you translate it for me, please?
If you've got any more bugs and another soup, I'd happily put them together for a special soup. We need Deku Hornets. Butterfly. Oh, we need a lot of butterflies, Chris. Because we need a lot of butterflies. We need some butterflies. And the Sans Acacia. Hi. Yo, Otterick, welcome to the stream. Hey! Wow. We'll always start streams at your 5 AM. You know, I do 2 a day. There's an evening stream that starts in like 5 hours from now? 4 hours? 4.5? 3? I don't know. Oh, we need more butterflies. No. No. Thank you, yes. It makes you a little sad to miss one. Oh, sorry, man. We're playing RuneScape later with Tom Bowser. It'll be fun. Look at this, Chris. Look. Boop. Oh, apparently this is a scatter shot. Whoa. Do you see this?
It's time for your punishment, baby.
That's way better than I thought it was
Meows,
gonna
but
be.
Master.
Wow. Thank you,
In a
Burbo
microwave.
But I'm a microwave. Did y'all want to hear the stream today? What if... Okay, just thinking. Unless? What if I posted... just kidding.
Unless.
But I could, though.
What if I post the woo-hee-hee?
Thank you for only streaming rats in the evening so you can sleep for 30 minutes. You want to sleep in, do you? Why don't you...
play rats in the morning now?
I'm trying to play Boots and Rats and die. Yeah, you get to play now. I've been playing for a
What
bit.
do we do? What we're
You want to
supposed
go on to the... Oh god, my eyes. It's like the monitor test. You know, like the hertz. Like how high is your monitor hertz?
Thanks, Turbo Brenner. It's like that. I got emotes from that, apparently. How about this emote, huh? You got a peach. I got Hype Ghost. Oh, wait, I got Hype Frog?
Frog, where's the frog?
Oh, thanks, Unicorn. I got a Froge.
I hear we're
Show the
using the
Froge.
TTS.
I can't see him.
just
Show the
say
Froge, yeah.
Where is the Froge?
Show Froge or perish.
I don't know where the Froge is.
Also, what are we supposed to do?
Hang on, I'm trying to find the Froge.
Wool hee hee.
Twitch has a lot of emotes now, huh? Wait, where's it from? Twitch Hype Train. Froge. Him. Choo-choo. Amazing. What's that meant to be? Cherry? What's that got to do with a train? Oh, thank you, Unicorn, as well, for the other 100 bits.
Cherry. I don't know.
Froge.
Or where's Skyward?
We just need to get up. You just need to exit off a... Like, you need to get off one of these
Yeah, but
wooden
where
things.
do we go?
Oh, you need to go into the big...
Can I zoom out?
You need to go to the stormy area in the top left. Yeah?
Oh, Iowa songs. Okay, let's
So you just
go
need
then.
to go off one of these wooden
Did you go
things.
to the... Where's the bamboo guy?
Are we on a train now? No, I think the train ended. You were on a train, though. I think the hype train's on, like, a short timer.
Is that not good? Oh, well, I guess I don't get to do that. Just like, please don't just jump off. Watch your step. Do we get that chest there already? This one? Oh well, he's gone. Okay, where do we go? We go to the Isle of Sun, so we go like here. Is this the correct? Yeah. This is the correct way to go. Flip, 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 flip. Flap the wings.
Unicorn
flap
is
the
the
wings.
conductor, you're just an apprentice. Oh, you got the badge, the chat badge. For being in a train.
A train. For being a train. You are the
Thank
train.
you for being a train.
You.
Burbs are listening.
Oh.
Spanish birds.
Spanish birds?
Me llamo bird. You're going the wrong way, Chris.
No, I'm trying to turn, but the motion control's not doing it.
A real excuse, huh?
My
Yeah, you get
excuse-
a hype train conductor. That's a thing. Former
You are
conductor.
the train.
I agree.
Hey guys, why does it smell in chat? It's because the streamer. That's right. He looked very sad at me, but you know what? Oh, he bumped me on the head. That actually kind of hurt.
The horny gel awaits.
It hurt. I wasn't being
Hey,
horny.
Panama.
I was just bullying.
A rightful story.
I wasn't being horny, I was just bullying.
What is this? We went here,
It's
didn't we?
Homo Island.
Well, guess you have to go there. But we've been there, right? I think we have. I guess we go up there. No, is this?
That won't hold up in court, Chris.
You know what else won't hold up in court? A weak pillar.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to go here.
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Dive. In the middle. Oh no, not bullseye. This is only 10 points.
I like that you chose not to pull out the sailcloth. Why yoink the sailcloth when you can boink the blade off?
The hit of the
Guess it doesn't miss.
Now that's one way to get out of jury duty. Well, I was wondering, because I was like watching some like true crime videos the other day, and they were saying that deliberation took like, sometimes deliberation takes like super long. What are you supposed to do? Are you just supposed to stay there?
What, while your country's being liberated?
What?
What were you saying? Oh, jury duty.
Yeah, because
I have no
I
idea.
heard in some court case the jury thing was like a couple weeks or something. Like they couldn't come to a conclusion. So what do? Do you just travel up and down?
Yes, no, maybe.
Do I go
don't
here?
know. Did you
Put him up.
repeat
Put him
the
up.
question?
Put him up. Why does it not work?
Chris, should I buy one of these masks?
You are cursed. I will not go out with you.
Wow.
Oh, that's not it. Can we go?
You have the option to hide the sub-badge flare. Yeah, you can do whatever sub-badge you want.
That's not it.
You have a choice.
We did it.
Rejected. God. You just dab. Why? Well, I was going to show you this cute picture of a dog, but I guess not.
That's not a dog. That's an anime human dog.
It's a Toho dog.
That's not a dog.
It's Kyoko.
When you... Oh, do you like how the statue talks?
Lamau clapping.
When you stroke the
Oh,
chest,
it does as well, yeah.
a message of the goddess. Okay, the goddess intended this message for you. Oh, she's doing a dance. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. 2 sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you
Dandelion
overcome,
gifts.
you shall be blessed with another gift. Oh, him, the hamster! Willen showed me a cute video of a hamster. He's so soft. I love him. For each trial you overcome, thank you, you shall be blessed with another gift.
He's in his little pouch.
Oh, him,
He
the
fits in
hamster.
so well.
Oh, he's so round. Harness the power of these gifts. Now I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next
Chris,
trial.
you have to pour the hamster out of his basket.
Him. I want to make like a small basket. Oh, he's so sweet. Hamsters?
Hamsters are so sweet.
Well,
Oh my
hamsters
God.
is how you say it in Dutch, so.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
Yeah, hamsters.
Oh, boefen.
No, boefen, that's not the word. Lanairu Desert. We're going to the dessert. Pogiel, ice cream? Cakes? Pannenkuchen?
Pannenkuchen.
That's not how you pronounce it as well. I'm like, I've been like a bunch of like Dutch words I've been pronouncing like wrong. Like I know it's incorrect, but I'm used to it now. He zooms away. We're playing the harp.
Oh, nice. Good tune. Are you playing that?
Yeah, I'm playing this. Oh, these birds! Him and him and him and him and him.
Ba 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 ba
Have
ba
you
ba
seen
ba.
the video
Thoop. I don't know what Thoop is.
Nairu's wisdom.
Nehru.
You. Okay, we learned this. What do we do now?
You get to strum.
Strum the drum.
Strum the bum.
What? Excuse me.
Bong, 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 bong.
Bonk.
Has the sentence "bonk go to horny jail" made it easier to make horny jokes on the stream?
You should set a course to the Nairu dessert immediately.
I'm thinking of cheesecake.
What are we having for dinner? Streamer, in 20 minutes, I want dinner. Him. Oh, I love this small hamster with the corn. Him. Oh, ow.
You just cut yourself on the table, didn't you?
It's because you turned my chair a little bit and now.
That's your health bar. Your IRL health bar.
Hey, Rethlos.
Yo, is that Rethulius? Hey, brethren.
Are we having cheesecake for dinner? Poggy, I want cheesecake for dinner.
I want cheesecake for dinner.
Were you making me cheesecake for dinner, huh?
Bonk. Go directly to cheesecake.
My leg is... Ugh. You know when you have like an itch but you can't scratch it and it feels awful?
No.
I have that on my leg somehow.
I have that in the middle of my brain.
Okay then. Okay, let's just fly away.
Hey chat, how about posting that emote based on Momiji Inubashiri from the Tohon project?
What about the Woho project?
Close enough.
Okay, let's go back.
How about instead of Woho, we have Blow Blow? Wait,
Excuse me?
that sounds loose.
Streamer?
How about instead of Woho, we
Streamer?
have Do Slow. It's sourdough.
Excuse me?
Do Slow.
Oh, we could have sourdough for our dinner. We bought some
We
sourdough.
want Snoo Snoo. Tohon project. The French translation. Oh, thank God no one watches these streams.
How?
What? Hey chat, how are you enjoying Skyward Sword?
Please go in the portal. Please go in the portal. Okay. Cheesecake.
Alright, good, no one heard.
Cheesecake. Where is the line
Cheesecake or
Lamaru? Is it the
cheesecake?
yellow one? It is the yellow one, isn't it?
Can't believe Chris is making progress.
I am making progress as well.
I am
This is a
progress.
rare occurrence.
Okay, yeah.
While Wallen is looking at memes presumably on his phone, I am making the progress.
Well, I was trying to look for more hamster pictures for you, but I guess these are memes to you.
Please feed me more hamster pictures. I love the hamsters. They're small and floof.
Instead, all I can see is all these Tohos on my Twitter feed.
You delete them.
What?
That's right. Only hamster pictures. My Instagram only has like women and hamster pictures, by the way. And like the occasional like sheep or like another cute animal. Which I'm happy with, to be honest, because when I downloaded Instagram, it gave me like a fish eating another fish over and over again, and I didn't like that.
Do you remember that meme where everything was cake?
Point to your preferred descent area. Where do we want to go?
What did it say? You want to go to Lanier Desert?
Yeah. Is it entrance?
Yes, desert entrance is fine, yeah.
Yes.
Descend. I think this is the one I remember actually being scary, Chris.
Scary.
Kawaii!
Hamster.
God, it's scary when the disc stops making sounds. Please save at the next opportunity. Like the disc drive just went. Did you just say Toho?
I didn't read. Located entrance, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. We know. Time to
How
save.
about this Momiji?
That's not the hamster. It was cute, but it's
Momiji.
It's not a hamster.
Mommy.
A hamster. Can we get a rat? Streamer, can we get a rat as a pet?
How are you doing today, Ratholius?
I want rat. May we have rat?
I want to like this picture because it's cool. Oh, there we go. Twitter's just hecking up. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well, you know the general direction you can go in. You don't have to do this the whole way.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
You don't. I suspect you probably need to be up top for this, but I don't actually know. I might be wrong.
Moi, help!
Moi or Yong? Oh, it's him.
He just ran me over. That's really rude.
He also destroys your frame rate.
Yeah, he does.
Rathalos! Oh! Chat, I posted a nice rat picture on Discord the other day. What were your thoughts?
Did you? I didn't see it.
Well, sorry.
That's right. Why did you not tag me?
It was in general.
Yeah, but you post so much in general.
Oh, good to hear. You know the right way. You just go there. Make that noise as you're running, please.
Can we not go there? We're not supposed to go there. Do you have to walk all the way over there then? I think so. I'm happy that we don't need this. Oh, actually, that's not where I go. But I'm happy we don't.
Have you seen Bait on Rotom?
What? Oh, I'm dying. Wait. How do we get over here, streamer? Do we just do this?
Try it, yeah.
Oh, that's fine then.
Your sub to Tomato ran out, so you can't post rats.
Oh, it's over there.
Does Small not? I guess Small doesn't have a YouTube Twitch channel. I say doesn't like because Baikarami has DJ as an email. Do you want to know his skull? He just dropped his skull on the floor.
I collect these.
Holden Rathilian, I'll save the day. Hey Turbo Burner, instead of saving the day, could you instead just dab?
Save the week.
Well, that as well. You're gonna get some toast. Have fun, friend.
Wait, it's down here, isn't it? It's pointing like downwards. I don't know where it's pointing to be honest. I'm kind of confused.
Otterick, you devious marketeer.
I guess it's going there. There-ish.
Oh, Turbo Burner, what is that emote?
What is that rat?
It's a shrug rat.
Can I make this? Probably. I'm running quite fast. Oh, is it here? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It might just be in the middle.
Is that this?
Yeah, it's just that goo over there.
What goo?
Yeah, you see that goo in the middle?
Oh, is it like...
You could catch these butterflies, we actually need them for a lot of stuff.
Time for good butterfly catching!
Wait.
I got him. All three of them.
Hey Woolen, what do you call an alligator wearing a sleeveless sweater?
What do we do here?
I don't know, Kiwi. What do you call an alligator wearing a sleeveless sweater?
That's right. What do we do here?
An investigator. Wait, why invest? Fuck.
How do we do this, streamer? Do we need to
You
dig?
play your harp.
Oh, my harp.
You can participate in rat democracy.
Rat, we are the rats celebrating here tonight.
Oh yeah, Rathalos, I accidentally started yesterday's stream. I forgot to change the mobile announcement. So I think the announcement went out saying I was playing Vermintide, but I wasn't.
Wow,
Error.
scammed.
Interior. Crocodile.
Oh wait, we're supposed to.
Interior crocodile alligator I drive. Oh, is that the... What are they called? That one.
Does she just sing the same two notes over and over again?
Maybe. We're doing Vermintide tomorrow evening, Rathalos. So you can join for that. We're doing more. And you just type in hashtag ABCD or whatever.
Oh, it worked, Chris, yeah. I guess it do be like that.
Turbo Boner, get rid of this emote of like what I imagine Zappos from our old UGC team looked like.
Thrust your sword into the center of the mark.
Have fun
Oh,
with
is
your
this
teeth.
another one of those like...
Yeah, this is the one that I said was spooky as heck.
Wait,
I think it's this one.
Ready,
You're supposed to
sword.
A, yeah.
Wait, A?
Is this the one I'm thinking of?
I did it.
No, you do one in a
Drink some
volcano. I
water.
think the volcano is the spooky one, Chris.
This is not a volcano.
No, you're doing the desert second, which is weird because I'm pretty sure last time you did the volcano.
This looks
second.
like a winter thingy.
Sorta.
A Christmas
This one's
themed
spooky
level.
too.
Oh, him! Is it the ferret?
It's Fudit.
Him! I
It's a better Twitch TV global emote.
love him.
Maybe this is the spooky one. I confused the desert and the sand area, honestly.
Okay, is it the same thing again?
How do you capture the Wii output? I have a Elgato and a composite to HD converter.
Second trial, known as Nehru's Silent Realm.
I don't like that the word earworm has become popular. Can we go back to calling them songs I can't get out of my head?
Oh, wait. It was called earworm.
Yeah, they're called earworms.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like it. Makes me think of earwigs.
You got the Spirit Vessel.
Or that weird, like, Zerkatry Pokemon.
When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow. We're going to grow spiritually. No, I don't have questions.
Do you water your spirit every day?
My spirit is
Meow emote.
is crumbly and die.
Alright, good luck. Yeah, they're scary, aren't they? I don't like it. Are you not going to look for your first destination, Chris? You're just going to run out of the circle.
There was one in front of me.
Is that your closest one?
You know, but I will go for it.
Monka ass.
It's not that strange, is it?
Twitch does have a desktop app, but I don't know how it goes.
Oh wait,
Actually,
halts the movement only 90 seconds.
Wait, I thought you only had 30 seconds before.
Oh, I thought it was infinite.
What?
That's right, I thought it was infinite. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's sand, but it's snow.
They have booty pinchers.
We just
They have butts that pinch back. Blank, no.
Oh wait, it's fine, I think.
Chris, you don't have to spam it, you hold it. I think the reason you keep falling off is because you're spamming it and you're letting go
I'm
by
not
accident.
spamming! You think I would spam in the video game? No, of course not.
Didn't you main Demo Man?
I've played like 2 hours
I
of
know.
Demo Man Stinky.
Have you not done Demo Man jump maps?
No, of course not. I can do
Squirrels in your pants?
I can do the mid
Yeah,
jump
Chris
things.
is playing right now. I'm just watching this.
Oh, I don't know where is there not the orb here?
You haven't got the orb viewer.
Yeah, I can tell where the things are because I have no orb.
There's one over there you can grab, I guess.
Yeah. That's not
Nice.
allowed. That's not allowed.
Game Grumps, but better. Thanks.
Can I do this? Oh, no.
Yeah, you can do that.
Die anyway.
Yeah, you did it. Nice
no,
work.
I
Let's see if they'll let you do that.
wanted to jump like here. I thought I could make that.
I thought you could make that too. Maybe you can though.
I think they want to believe.
Be careful,
Are
you are
those
timed.
bomb things?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could go there.
Hey Otterick, why would you post that? Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. Monka ass. Bonk, go directly to Atomic Punch. Holy moly.
That's right.
Holy golden moly.
Golden mole.
Can I do this? Melts. PP dance. PP
There's one up
dance
there.
would be a bit messy.
Oh, there's
though.
also here. Do you think we can
Is
make
it better
this?
than? How is it better than Game Grumps when Woolen didn't do a single
no, we
Simpsons
cannot
impression
make
throughout
this.
the entire
We
stream?
cannot make this. We cannot.
Homer. Wait. Homer. Oh my God, Homer.
Why does
Wait.
your Marge sound so not scratchy?
Homer.
More like it. The game just stopped. Okay. Did you see the screen went black? I thought the game crashed for a second.
What does Lisa sound like? I can't
She's
do
like
it.
small. She's like,
What about Bart? Don't have a cow, man.
he just sounds like a kid, doesn't he?
Oh my God. Oh. You can do
no,
you can do
we
Snake, right?
perish.
Snake's
We
like,
perish.
oh, my wheels.
What about the clown? Can
My
you do the clown?
Krusty the Clown.
Yeah, do the clown. Don't do the clown, but do the clown. That's right.
Bart is oddly raspy as well. Why you run so quick? What?
I don't know.
Krusty? What is Krusty the...
Do I not?
Ho ho.
Do I not get
No,
to,
I can't
like-
do that. That's not in my range.
That's not in my repertoire.
It's not in my repertoire. Eat ass. Hey, hey, hey.
I don't know how to get there. It's too far away.
I can't do that. That's not it.
Damn.
Are you being goofy?
No, I'm trying to do... Eat ass if only ears. Oh, there's one down there to your left.
I saw.
Mr. Burns. What does he say? I know he does this. He puts his hands together. But he doesn't go, my precious.
He doesn't go.
Excellent. Yeah. Oh, they
Did you see
saying
me
Boo
make
Burns?
it? I made it.
Release
last
the
second.
hound. Release.
Was he a friend? Oh, he's not a friend. Oh, he's.
Chris, you know you're timed for this.
He's a friend, and
You can move this.
can we move it and then jump on top?
I am a lean Vindaloo machine. Yeah, he does do that.
Can we not jump on top of it?
You hold A from a distance. Yeah. I don't feel good doing an Apu impression, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't think I would either.
Vindaloo. It's fun to do, even if it is horrifically racist. Well, maybe not horrifically. Scarily, maybe.
Those are not friends.
Hey,
but I
Yoma.
don't know.
Something happened while you were gone. Yeah, Chris went all crusty and the world changed to match her surroundings.
That's very.
You don't
rude.
need to get both the beads, because you keep running out of...
Hack you, hack you. Uh oh.
So, by getting that second bead, Chris, you managed to
Hack
do
you.
what?
Hack you.
Thanks, Plank.
I managed to do this. Hack you. That's right, I did it.
Yeah, I really liked Tapu as a character. I thought he was cool.
The third beat.
He was one of like the better written Simpsons characters, I thought. Well, like later on. Chris, for the love of all that is holy, stop scaring the ghosts. Why do you do this?
I didn't know where to go. I wasn't sure where to go. Do we go here?
You can.
I can hear him. He doesn't drop down, does he? No, help! Help! Moi!
This is scary, isn't it?
I don't want to do everything again.
Well, you're gonna have to.
No, I don't see where it is. There's some up there, but I cannot get there because it's too tall.
Something high up to for Chris? No way. Just don't run out of stamina, Chris.
That's right.
Maybe there's one up there. Have you gone up there?
Yeah, that's where I got my last one.
Oh fuck, then don't go there.
How do we get up the sides?
You can't. Don't.
Moi!
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yeah, they all don't really like
Please
me.
stop getting so close to the end of your stamina bar. You can jump that, surely.
No, that's why I didn't.
Oh, right.
The first time, it didn't let
Can
me.
you go through the sand here if you get all your stamina back? To the right. Go right. Yeah. There's one straight ahead. You can get that one, surely. Surely that one's easy to reach. You just go up the buoy here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to not run out of stamina.
This is extreme scary.
No, it's
Wait,
fine.
is that even one you need?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my
It's
heart!
fine.
Chris, why?
It's fine.
I'm
fine.
There's a bead down there you can get. Oh, there's
That one.
that
yeah.
boy as well, actually. There's a bead just to your right there.
Yeah, I see him.
Don't get both, though, because you'll need it later when this one
Heck
runs
you,
out.
streamer.
Well, this is hacking yourself, honestly, Chris.
Heck you, streamer.
Because these are just the beads you need to find where you're going. You need better Twitch TV and Francoface C to see all the emotes
Oh no,
that chat
we need
forced me to
this.
get.
We need this, but we also need to not.
Nice.
No, I hate how it plays a cutscene as well.
You can't get it, just ignore it. Go get a different one. Now go pick up one of those beads from before that you didn't
I
pick
know
up.
where they are, but they're up there. I can't get them. I can't get
You
them.
literally running into a corner.
No.
Why?
Why?
I can't do it unless I display chat on the screen. Oh.
Why?
Why do you run under him and scream? I told you this was scary.
He is standing there. I want to go there.
can
I want to
get
go.
that.
No, but he's there.
Well, just don't get hit, lol.
We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it.
Heck you! Heck you! Stinky? Bop him, bop him.
Why don't I go pick up one of those beads that you have so you know where the remaining
I know
things
where
are?
they are. They're over there.
Well, go get them then.
I need to.
How about falling in the sand?
That's actually fine falling in the sand because you just respawn anyway. That's okay.
You respawn where, Chris?
Somewhere.
Where is that somewhere?
Somewhere fun and safe.
Is it not just where you walked into the sand?
Ow,
Oh, sorry.
you punched my toe.
Yeah, sorry.
Streamer punched my
I was just trying to intimidate. You're not spamming A, right?
No.
No. You can get that boy, can't you? The green man you were trying to get before? Just watch out for the
not
water.
safe.
Try pulling instead of pushing, maybe.
Yeah, I think it's fine now because now we got like.
God, that's evil, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really hard to get it, but
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
that's fine. We could do that.
He's so close. He's so close.
Why don't dip your toes in the water, huh?
A little bit of toad.
This whole section is scary, yeah. Now your settings menu is enormous. Welcome to modding Twitch.
How do I get up
It
here?
adds frog emotes but makes the site harder to use. But you get
I love
frog
frog.
emotes.
I love frog.
Chris, the time is about to run out.
It's okay. It's okay. How do we get up here?
You do it from the side.
It's not okay.
Oh my god.
That's right.
Maybe you can hop on that to go up the side wall?
I think so.
Oh. Okay, where's the last ones then?
No, there's two.
Yeah, last ones.
Oh,
There's beads there you can get. They regen, I
I
guess.
think. Oh, no, that's There's one.
Okay, there's
over
one there. Wait,
that's-
find the other one as well. Up top.
Up top. Okay,
So just remember there's one there. Go get that one, I guess. And surely you can climb up the wall there. Yeah.
Let's just try not to alarm the other ones. The small ones.
It's fun to watch Chris suffer in a video game.
I'm
Because she's
not
like, I will not
suffering.
take advice, and then by not
Yeah,
taking the advice,
but it
she
works out, right?
perishes.
No, it works out. I did not
Can you
perish.
bonk him, go to horny gel?
This tree, not allowed.
Bonk.
Oh,
Nice, nice. You press the
This tree.
nunchuck, remember.
That's right. I steal your orb.
Right, now you have to rush to climb up top. Just go straight there, yeah? It's like finding the lums in that Rayman M minigame. Oh, I'm so glad you know Rayman M after it. Maybe it is okay that you have your own hee-hee emote. You know, this isn't the one I remember being scary. I think this one's actually not that scary, and the volcano one's really
I think
scary.
we made it scary.
No, I think this one is scary, but it's not as scary as the volcano one, because I'm pretty sure in that one you get like 30 seconds between gem, and they're all like hidden really, really
Are we
well.
supposed to go up here? Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, you can shake the Wiimote to go up, remember?
We can do it. We can do
Remember, you
it.
still have to run back after you get the last one.
Yeah, but then won't the timer be infinite?
Cute Miku emote.
Oh, Spirit has grown. He's tall now.
Did toilet paper come before this or after? Because this is like the Tears of Light vessel. Twilight Princess was before this.
A friend.
Chris, you have to go back to the
Hello, friend.
entrance.
Yes, I don't remember where that is though.
Well, look.
Well, look, just look, lol.
Just, see?
Oh, him.
So what? How did you find it, Chris?
By yelling at you.
Yoink. Does he just go yum? As in yum.
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 Eat all the orbs. Eat all the orbs. There's no orbs anymore.
Why don't you bap him on the snoot?
I'm not scared of you.
Are you not?
Him.
Why don't you go run into the ghosts and then run into them? Don't do that, Chris. Don't. Chris, do you want to redo this whole section? You know it's like dinner time, right? It's like 4... Yeah? You know it's time for food, right? Alright. Yeah, go on. You won't.
I will.
Alright then.
Please run appropriately though.
And you did that why?
Because it was fun. Don't worked out.
They sort of copied it. You know it's the same developers, right? They just bought it back, yeah.
We
Well, you
have
get
the
claw
shots.
you get claw shots from that.
It's baguette time.
Sick.
Oh, that's
Hey,
so
Bon.
cute.
That is a cute emote.
Who is him?
Silk shop.
Oh, it's Saikuno's.
Is that Saikuno? Well, and what is for food? Beans.
I don't want to eat beans.
Just beans. Literally just beans. Different
I
types of
don't-
beans. Just a plate of beans. I'm not going to cook them. I'm just going
Chat,
to open a tin.
Yesterday, I tried to make chickpeas. Like, I like to stir-fry chickpeas and put paprika and garlic powder on them.
They're very good.
But this time I didn't get tinned ones.
Yeah, that's alright. You just take the discount and put it back in again. Because you saved, right? You saved frequently, right? Remember how I kept saying you should save and you didn't?
Yeah, but did we save after we completed them?
Oh, no.
Why? Why?
I was actually joking when I said to save. I thought it was just fun.
No, but did we save afterwards?
No, it's fine. It's just a saver. It's just a reader. It's an old game.
Stinky streamer. But I was trying to make chickpeas, and this time I didn't get the tinned ones, but I got dried ones.
Yeah,
But
on mine, your purpose.
I thought I could just get the dry ones, hydrate them, and then stir fry them, but they're disgusting when you do that because they're raw. So they taste like a plant, like a disgusting plant.
Oh, is the Wii battery running out?
Maybe. What
You
did
can
she
claw
say
shot
I
onto
did?
that now.
Claw shots are one of the goddess' sacred gifts.
And then why does Dampe just randomly have the hook shot in his grave?
Maybe he got the sacred gift, huh?
Maybe Dampe was
He's
meant to be
old.
the hero, but he got killed by Ganon. And Ganon spent all his power killing Dampe, and that's how Link could kill him.
Pinoy! Yeah, you must. Yeah, it takes so long for them to boil. I don't think they're actually that
You got them
convenient.
equipped, by the way. So there, you do get the claw shots. Go to the safe
where's the
statue, turn
safe?
around, 180. There, straight ahead.
Where?
To the right, claw shot onto this sign just above in front of you.
What is that? Like
Go left. Press Z. Press this button. That thing. Claw shot onto him.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I was trying to get the claw shot out.
You already had them out.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it makes the same sound as the Wind Waker one. I love it.
Look. Safe.
Alright, save.
Safe.
Dumpy only gave you a bottle in Majora's Mask. Only a bottle?
Poke you!
Anyway, that's it.
Anyway, that's it. Is that how you end streams?
Thanks for watching the stream today, chat. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back later in 3 hours with Tom Bowser to play some old school RuneScape.
We need to end the stream.
We'll be adventuring, going
Because we
across
need
the
to
land
consume the food.
of RuneScape Land.
Consume the food.
I will host Wolf. I will host Wolf. He's playing Satisfactory. Go say hi and say heh 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 achoo. Sorry, I just had a sneeze built up inside of me all along. Go say that to him. Go get, you know, ha 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 achoo. Sorry, I had a sneeze built up all along. See y'all later for some RuneScape. Have fun.
Bye.